again.
Let's go. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Hello, Skittle Squad. How are you guys?
Feeling great.
All right. Are you guys excited for another year of some awesome truths and dares?
Hell yeah. I am.
Bring
I'm
it
terrified.
on.
Yeah, likewise. All right, everybody. Well, for those of you joining us, we're going to go over the rules real quick. We're going to try and do this fast because, as you can see, we have already passed the 7K milestone. So thank you all so much for being so incredible. This is the highest we have ever started one of these streams. So we're just going to go through it. This is our schedule for today. We're going to be starting off with just the Skittle Squad from now until about 1 o'clock. Then we have Amanda Overton, one of the head writers of Arcane, joining us at 1 p.m. We did get a notification that she does have some family stuff going on. So there is a chance that she is either late or will be leaving early. But don't fret, because Katie, voice of Maddie on Arcane, will be taking the reins if that happens. Otherwise, she will be joining us at 2. And then at 3 p.m., we have Amanda Hufford, voice of Ragatha on the Amazing Digital Circus. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then we will be wrapping up with us once again. So we're going to be trying really hard to get through all of these truths and dares that you've sent us. For those of the ones that we don't get to today, we will be doing individual live streams at a later date for any of the ones we don't get to do during this stream. So do not worry if you send one in and it gets close to the end that we finish the stream. We will be continuing them at a later date, and we will do them live for you guys individually.
And speaking of, because we have so many of them, we have added a new answer timer in the corner here to make sure that we answer things very quickly. If the timer goes off, the person that's supposed to answer needs to drink. And Elijah's going to demonstrate how this works by trying to read through the rules, all the rules, within the time. So are you ready, Elijah? Okay, go.
I got this. Ready? Okay. To donate to Give a Truth a Dare, we have $15 per truth, $30 per dare for one streamer, $50 per truth, $75 per dare for all 6 streamers, $30 per truth, $50 per one celebrity guest, and then a $70 per truth or dare for one celeb, plus all the on-air streamers. If you don't want to answer a truth, then we have to take a sip of a drink. If we don't want to do or can't do a dare, then we have to take a shot, or in Morgan's case, they will be eating a bamboozled bean. Consider dares the streamers can realistically do. Please, if you set future dares, they are okay, but, just make sure they're reasonable as well. Inappropriate NSFW requests are not okay. We also reserve the right to not do any dares or truths during the stream. For the goals and rewards, we have top total donator will receive a Zoom call with available streamers and a selection of merch, and then the 3 other donors randomly chosen will receive a Zoom call available for streamers or a selection of merch. So these are our milestones. As you can see, 12K is our main goal. We will be announcing Project T, as you can see, everything else, and I think I've made the timer.
Nope. One more screen. One more screen.
You just
wow. Nice throw.
Yeah, you know what? I'm still gonna drink. You deserve a welcoming, loving world. So if you want to check out the Trevor Project, this is all proceeds are going directly to the Trevor Project. So this is a huge cause. We thank you so much for helping, especially since their funds have been cut this year. But we will fight back. This is how we fight back. This is how we make our voices known. So thank you all for participating, and I will take my drink.
Yeah, and you can also donate without any of those incentives, just a flat donation of any dollar amount that you choose.
Yeah. Woo.
All right. Are you ready, Elijah?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's start it off. We are starting off. Donor name, Bright Heart, also known as Zoe. Thank you so much for your donation. It is a dare for me. Oh, great. I can only speak in Scottish slang or with a Scottish accent until the next dare. Fantastic. Okay. Fucking great. Let's do it then.
Yes.
Let's do it. I'll be reading the next one. My accent is so horrible. Yeah, babe, I apologize ahead of time.
Okay,
all right, next donor is Renee. Thank you, Renee. It's a truth for Mosco. Renee dares you to use a marker to put stripes on your arms like Catra stripes and say, I am a Catra defender.
Okay, how many does she have? How many does she have?
Yes, 3 on the top. Oh, 3 on the top and 2 on the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, what a way to start it. Oh my god.
I am a Catra defender.
Yeah!
Let's go.
All right, we got our next donor. It's Bowen. Bowen, how you doing? All right, we got a dare from Bowen. I don't know why it's so aggressive. Bowen dares Diego to change his profile picture on Discord to the Photoshop pic Morgan made for him for 24 hours.
Ooh, what is that?
Tina, I'll
you'll show me
later.
Okay. Oh, I'm scared for you.
Highly controversial political image. I really don't want the world to know, except for the Discord server. But I will do that.
Oh,
fuck you, Bowen. But okay, I will do that. Only the people who are in my Discord server will be able to see that.
Wow.
I don't have the file, but
join the Discord server to see what's up there.
Thank you, Bowen. Thank you.
I should not have sent you that image, Morgan, in the first place. I should not.
All right, we're moving on to Sarinthia. Thank you for your dono. It is a truth for all Skittle Squad members. Who is a fictional character from your child?
Gold. I'm sorry.
Great.
Hey!
I'm trying my best. Who is a fictional character from your childhood who you looked up to as a role model, and who you believe still impacts your life today? Ooh.
So are we going in clockwise? So Elijah, Mosco, Morgan.
Yeah, we could just do the screen. It'd be
Circle.
easier. It's easier.
It'd be simpler.
Yeah. Okay. A fictional character that I looked up to since when I was little. That still impacts me today. Fuck. You know what? Just to say it, I'm gonna go with Kim Possible, cause she could do it all. So fuck it.
Let's go.
That's my answer. Go ahead, Moscow.
I'm going to say TJ from Recess, actually. He's the leader of the group and stuff. He was always very diplomatic, but he was always willing to put himself out there, so I really relate to him.
I would say Shigo from Kim Possible, because she kind of taught me, a woman's the most competent sometimes, and to put men in their place. So I take that to heart today.
I love that Tina's already starting the hair chaos.
I already have to do my forfeit on all three of these.
Oh wait, what's happening? What did I miss?
When we get 2,000, that's my forfeit, and I create some hair chaos for every reference I don't know. Because I'm old and I don't watch the shows that you guys watch now.
Yeah, by the way, guys, for those watching, so we passed Tina's milestone. She is starting her hair chaos. We passed Diego's, which is to do a Jinx cosplay. He is going to be doing that at a later date, so stay tuned. Moscow has reached her milestone. She will be getting a new tattoo, which she will get, obviously, on a later date. And we just passed Morgan, so Morgan will also be getting a tattoo at a later date.
Y'all are amazing. And just to say, like, the first year that we did this, we just started, and this is already more donations than we received the entire stream of the first year we did this. So amazing to all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Should we specify the tattoos, though, so people know what we're getting?
Sure. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Yeah. So I plan on getting a She-Ra tattoo, and it is going to feature some elements of bisexuality in there as well. It will be on one of my wrists. I think I've decided on this one because I always wear my Fitbit here, and I don't want it covering it. So I'm going to get it on this wrist most possibly. So, yeah, that's my main. I'm not going to say what it is specifically, but people can maybe guess.
I'll tell you right up specifically what mine's going to be. So to honor all the nerds out there, I decided to get the AO3 logo tattooed on my body. Don't know exactly where yet. Probably like on my ankle or some shit. But yeah, that's my tattoo to call out all the nerds.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful. Oh my god, we're almost at a milestone!
Whoa!
What?
Look at that! I cannot wait! I'm so excited for this milestone, you've no idea!
Alright, let's keep going. Hold on, Tina!
Okay.
What was a fictional character?
Childhood. So Gen X, anyone out there watching? Gen X? Punky Brewster for me, hands down. Let me know in the chat so I don't feel so alone.
Woo!
I gotta do the hair thing.
Alright, Tomota. It's your turn, Tomota.
Hands down, Sonic. Like, totally. All the way. 100%. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Valid. And Diego. Finish us off, brother.
It's so weird that actually not coming from Moscow, Diego.
I'm so close to my next bear.
For me, I think it's gotta be Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. Because I always looked at him as like the perfect example of the deconstruction of masculinity and the perfect role model as a guy. So hands down, Aragorn.
Beautiful. That's
Hell yeah, Diego! Yeah!
Fuck yeah!
My nightingale is so brilliant.
Yeah. All right, fantastic. We're gonna be moving on. Next donor is awkwardly not. Hello. I don't know. I think I'm starting to get into Arnold Schwarzenegger now. This is a dare for Morgan. Morgan's got to sing the DuckTales opening.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo! Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales, woo! Danger lurks behind you. If a stranger out to find you, what to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales, woo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo! Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales, woo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo! Tales of daring, bad, and good, not ponytails or cottontails, no DuckTales, woo!
Go!
Thank you,
I actually know that reference because that's the exact same theme song as in the 80s, and I had no idea. So that was great.
Cultured.
Yeah, all they did was get a new singer.
Yeah, okay, great.
Literally.
All right, this next dare's for me, so fuck yes, I can stop speaking like a Scottish person. No, maybe I couldn't do
Aw, but we like that.
Too bad. All right, this one comes from Liam. It is a dare for me. In a future Ruby reaction, I dare you to cosplay one character of your choosing and behave like that character some of the time. I am going to shot this as well as take 2 other shots because I didn't actually do my last 2 cosplays I was supposed to do for last year. So for those of you, by the way, right now, Skittle Squad, if you didn't fulfill, like Tomota, you didn't do my voiceover and you didn't post your video, you got a drink, buddy.
Oh no!
Yeah, and I was
I feel like
supposed
such a fool.
to cosplay as Paul.
Dares, right, Mosco?
Oh,
Again?
you guys did.
I said some of us did all of our dares, so we're good.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. I was supposed to cosplay as Paul in a live stream, but I haven't streamed as much this last year, and I still plan to do it, but I will take the shot.
I got the juice here.
The goose juice.
The goose juice.
I didn't do 3 of them. One of them is
Elijah!
I didn't say a spicy pickle, so I'll take this one.
Oh shit! Did we just say, oh my god! It's a mess. It's ready for her. It's ready for her. I have it an absolute mess. There's like piles of stuff on there, so the dust is ready for you, baby.
When's the next time you're going? You got to mess it up even more. Just get it real dirty.
Oh, do I need to take 2 shots?
To do that, it already is.
She'll be here in 2 weeks, so yeah,
Oh,
it'll
perfect.
be happening very soon.
We need a full vlog about it.
Thank you,
I
Liam.
was like, I gotta get a.
I totally would have done that dare, Liam, if I was better at doing the cosplay stuff, but because I'm so busy and can't really usually get cosplays, I drank to that one, so my apologies. The next one also comes from Liam. It is a truth for Morgan. Of all the David Tennant shows you've reacted to, which of his characters do you actually not care for?
Ooh.
Well, I haven't reacted to that many yet, but out of the ones I've reacted to, I would say Keurig from Vox Machina, just because he was kind of like an egomaniac, and that's never really my thing. It was cool he was a dragon, but, you know, and he was barely in it, too, so I'll go with that one.
Solid. Okay. Awesome. Next donor comes from random person. Thank you so much. The dare's for Tomota. I don't think he can hear me.
Ooh.
Oh, there he is.
He can.
There he is.
I had to take my punishment, but some spilled. Sorry.
They dare you to improvise and impersonate a 1-minute conversation between Grunkle Stan and Bill Cipher. While on the topic, is it possible that we will ever see a Gravity Falls video on your channel? I feel like there are a lot of fun voices.
Ooh, okay, I'll start with the question real quick. Possibly. Like, dubs? Possibly. That is always open. And a bridge series is the thing that I'll probably say no to because of current things with the channel. But possibly, yes, because I freaking love Gravity Falls. The same way with Steven Universe, there might be dubs, so...
All right, and I'll
Depends
start
on
your timer.
Timer going on.
All right.
Timer going on.
Ready?
If you don't make it
For
within
1
the
minute.
time, you got to take a drink.
Go!
It's less than a minute.
Oh, okay.
What's this thing? Hey, Stan! I don't know. What is it? You freaking space Dorito? Well, have you ever heard of the Switch 2? Really cool system. Are you paying $450 for that thing? No. Why not? I helped make it. No, you didn't, you liar. Plus, I like having money. I love having money. You know what? I'm going to take my money and I'm going to invest it in stocks. Well, for what? What could possibly be more important than the super expensive system that has like 2 games on it? Well, I'm glad you laughed.
All right, time's up.
Nothing.
Beautiful.
I couldn't think of
That was
anything.
beautiful. His improv skills are impeccable, folks.
Great.
They really are.
They really are.
Okay.
I wrestled off my game. I'll get back.
All right, so this dare comes from Awkwardly Nat again. It's actually for both Diego and Morgan. You have to recite the Crowley and Aziraphale divorce scene, starting at Crowley's speech for the sake of time. Obviously, skip the kiss. I'm not making them do that. Happy Pride.
Well, you can sort of pretend through the screens.
Yeah, he could smooch the
Morgan's
screen
like,
if you want.
fucking bet!
Oh, here they go.
Oh, look at, they're standing
guys.
up. Oh, we got costumes. Oh, you know what? This one was in the comments, wasn't it?
Yeah, I prepared because I could see this one.
Yeah, somebody wrote this one in the comments so they could see it, so they prepared.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
You let me know when you're ready, Diego.
You tell me, Nightingale, 6,000 years in the making.
I'm ready, Nightingale. You ready?
I'm never ready, but let's go. Fuck it, Nightingale.
Okay. We've known each other for a long time. We've been on this planet for a long time. I mean, you and me. I could always rely on you. You could always rely on me. We're a team, a group of the two of us. And we spent our existence pretending that we aren't. I mean, for the last few years, not really. And I would like to spend. I mean, if Gabriel and Beelzebub could do it, go off together, then we can. We don't need heaven. We don't need hell. They're toxic. We need to get away from them. Just be an us. You and me. What do you say?
Come with me to heaven. I'll run it. You can be my second in command. We can make a difference.
You can't leave this bookshop.
Oh, Crowley. Nothing lasts forever.
No. No, I don't suppose it does. Good luck.
Good luck. Crowley, come back to heaven. Work with me. We can be together. Angels. Doing good. I need you. I don't think you understand what I'm offering you.
Oh, I understand. I think I understand a whole lot better than you do.
Well, then there's nothing to be said then.
Listen, you hear that?
I don't hear anything.
That's the point. No nightingales. You idiot. We could have been us. Wait for it! Wait for it! Diego!
I forgive you.
Don't bother.
I don't even know what you were doing, and I was tearing.
You right.
Yo, that shit was so
God.
good.
Wow.
Wow.
Don't test the good omens fans, bitches!
No, my Nightingale.
My desk just gave out! That was something!
Oh my god.
It's never...
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
My Nightingale, no!
This beat was too much.
No!
Oh my god.
Wow.
That was funny.
Wow.
that was!
That was great. All
And
right. Well, that was.
by the way, that was
absolutely beautiful.
2. There was no timer on that because I was 2, so there was a longer time for that one.
Yeah.
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 All right. This next one comes from Digital Pirate, though it's for all of us, and it is to sing the She-Ra and the Princesses of Power intro song.
Let's go.
I'll make it
We're
up.
all gonna feel
it's been so
killer with
long.
this.
I know, it says extra challenge, everyone sing at the same time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
right.
delay. That
Why
won't
would
happen.
You better
Delay
take massive
chaos.
liability to not
But we
know
can
what
all
the hell
sing
is
it
going on.
individually.
Okay. The whole thing, though? It's too long.
whole-
I have to drink, I
Line by
guess.
line. Line by
Yeah, you
line.
know what? Line by line. Ready? We're warriors.
We must be strong.
Unstoppable. Oh God.
Oh.
Go ahead, Morgan. We'll go in order.
We must be brave.
Go ahead, Tomota.
Okay, I was like, I drank.
I see that
What
doesn't
was the
count,
last
man.
line? You
A
cut out
purple and
Morgan.
drink.
We must be brave.
Oh,
If
is
you
it,
can't do it, you could drink. Go ahead, Diego.
Zira.
We gotta find every bit of strength and never let it out. Oh,
Yeah.
We
must be strong.
Yeah, we'll just have it there.
Okay, is that because I watched She-Ra in the 80s as well. Is that a new theme song? 'Cause I don't recognize that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
I
new
think
new.
You should watch it.
No
It's very
worries.
good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, it's
All
very
right.
fucking gay. Yeah.
Next one is a truth for Mosco coming from random person. For Mosco, rank the following 4 moments by how much it made you want to hurt a child. And Angela bullying Elle in Stranger Things, Amity squishing King's cupcake in Owl House, Pacifica mocking the Pines family, Gravity Falls, or Emberlyn in general. Hell of a boss.
Oh my god, I've already forgotten most of those options. I feel like the Stranger Thing ones is going to be at the top of the list, though.
Wait, real quick,
Okay.
before you go into detail, I'm gonna take my headphones off because I'm watching Stranger Things right now and I don't know
Oh.
who that is. So I'm just gonna.
go,
Great.
Yeah, go. Yeah, I'm not going to explain why. I'm just going to say the Stranger Thing one for me was like at the top. What were my other options?
Amity squishing King's cupcake, Pacifica mocking the Pines family, and Emberlyn in general.
I'm going to say the cupcake moment is second. So Stranger Things is top. I've never wanted to hurt a child more in my life. Then it would be the King's cupcake moment, definitely. But I'm swung round from there. Then it would probably be the
20
Thingway in
seconds.
general. Thingway general. Then the Pines family. That one.
Hey!
Oh, you made it within time. Good.
Good job.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yay.
That was good. Okay, this one comes from Lewis. Oh, it's a dare for me. I dare you to take the challenge I have written for you. There was a lot to explain. I'm just going to drink. Not going to do that. That sounds like way too much time, buddy. We do not. It was like to read
We got 40
instructions and watch the
seconds
video.
for each one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will take my shot. Sorry.
I am
Oh,
not throwing away
God.
my shot.
Love the creativity though.
Shut.
Ugh.
Shut.
I'm gonna get
Any
so
yummy.
freaking drunk after this. All right. This next one is a dare for Diego. Comes from Illy. Hello. And the dare is Diego. Describe the plot of your favorite movie as ridiculously as you can.
Ooh.
Right?
Okay, this is gonna sound real bad.
Answer
Okay,
timer
so
on.
barefoot, hairy little man travels miles and miles, avoiding fingering because otherwise a big ass, corrupted angel is gonna be mad that his jewelry is gonna be melted because then he will be destroyed.
Beautiful. I'm assuming that's Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Yeah!
That's Lord of the
Into that.
Rings?
Yeah. You know,
God,
tell
maybe
me
I
the
should watch that
barefoot
movie.
child thing. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
That's a hobbit.
Yeah.
Well done, actually. That was pretty good.
Let's go.
That was a really funny way to describe it.
good.
I loved that.
That was really freaking good. All right, awesome. This next one is a truth from Illy as well, or Eily. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Apologies if I butchered your
I
name.
say Eily. Hi, Eily.
Eily. Okay, hi, Eily. This is a truth for Morgan. Out of any of the shows you've watched, what's your favorite theme song?
Ooh.
That's like asking someone to pick a favorite child.
You know you have one. You just don't say it out loud.
Yeah, you just can't.
Yeah,
say it,
yeah,
but every parent does.
Truthfully.
Sorry, kids. Not true.
I would probably say, like, I'd probably say Kim Possible, the Kim Possible theme song.
Yeah. Hell yeah, that's solid.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
This next one is a dare for me. from Carrot Cup Kate. Nice. I dare Elijah to go on a minute-long rant about Kate Fi and the ending of Arcane. Okay. I'll do it to the timer.
We'll do it 40 seconds. Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
To go on a rant about Kate Fi? Okay. I mean, are we going by season or by in general? Because if we want to go by season, right? So season 1, man, the tension, the adorableness, the connection, the bonding. It was so fun to watch, like the blue and red dynamic, watching how they represented the Piltover with the Undercity. And it was just like, you could feel the chemistry and the energy and just the everything on screen every time they were on screen. The little gentle moments that they're sharing on Kate's bed where they're just laying across from each other and sharing this like peaceful space, and she just like does the most gentle fucking touch. Not to mention
time up.
We're getting passionate.
I was so invested.
Kept going. Yeah, I could have kept going.
You were just so into season 1. You were like, season 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we didn't really get much of them in season 2 for a chunk of it. So yeah. Okay.
So.
This next one comes from Sarah. It's a truth for the whole Skittles squad. For one Skittles squad member. Apologies. This is for Mosco. This isn't really a truth, but I want to know: how do you access your Discord server from Patreon? Because I have no idea.
You poor little bastard! You could have just messaged me on Patreon and said the money what I gave.
That's it. We found the best one.
Just all you need to do is you just need to sync up Patreon with Discord, and that will put you into everybody's servers that you're a member of. So literally just type into Google how to link Discord to Patreon, and the first link will be on Patreon's own website. It'll give you the detailed instructions on how to sync the two of them up, and then you'll find yourself in the Discord server.
Excellent. All right. There you go. Also, Cameron, we're so close to your milestone.
Ooh,
very close.
We are so
Already.
close. All right. This next one comes from Trinity. It is a dare for all of us. We each have one dare to give to one of your mods or admins and see if they accept and do the dare.
I like this one.
Ooh. Okay. I think... Oh, man, there's so many good... Okay. Sam, I dare you to play a round of Repo with us and not fall in a hole or break something. That's my dare for you, buddy.
Thank you, yes! Elijah said, I will go for the throat today.
That's my dare for Sam.
Because mine is for Bowen. I'm going to dare Bowen to no longer introduce or welcome any member into my server for the next month. Because we have a deer on in the server right now and we're losing. So if he can't introduce anybody, then that means that we get ahead in that dare. So Bowen, you're no longer allowed to introduce anybody in the Discord server. Thank you very much for that dare.
That is cheap. That is so
I don't
cheap.
care. I don't give a shit.
All right, Tubby, I dare you, the next time we play Repo, to not say yippee once.
Oh.
Ooh.
Damn.
All right. It's 4:30 a.m. Rin's time. Rin, I think you said you were going to be joining. Let me know if you're here. But I loved the spicy pickle challenge. So I want to dare you to say spicy pickle in one of your next videos. And you have to tag which one it is so that we can all confirm and make sure that you did it. I don't know how you're going to do this based on the content you do, but I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, God.
Oh, I see you there.
That's great. All right, you're up,
Tomoto.
I haven't really thought of a good dare, so I guess Astrid, I dare you to, if you are watching, hopefully, I dare you to time out Raven at random intervals and never explain why for the next 2 days.
Oh, that's great. That is beautiful.
How long of a timeout each time? Are we talking like a 1 minute timeout, 2 minute timeout?
Astrid has total control. Astrid has total control and can take it off and apply it at any time. Next 2 days, don't explain why.
We love to see it. We love to see it. We're so petty. Diego, you're up.
Okay, this is for Tubby. I really haven't thought this all the way through, but I dare you, Tubby, to post on YouTube your reaction to Clouds on the Horizon of the Owl House to the Lumity Kids.
Oh.
That's such a good dare.
Shit.
That's such a good dare.
Probably's like, nope, I'm leaving.
Yeah, wait, what happens if they don't accept? I mean, this
They
is
have
like
to do a
they have to
punishment.
accept. They have to do
Yeah,
it.
they have to do
Punishment, yeah.
something. They can pick what
They-
their punishment is.
And they have to prove that they did the punishment somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, prove it to us.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, there you have it, folks. That was a fucking fantastic dare. Thank you, Trinity.
That
That
was
was
great.
awesome.
That's gonna cause some chaos.
Holy shit, we are less than 200 away from your milestone, Tomoto. We might have to get ready to show his sneak peek here
It's
soon.
prepared.
Yes.
Thank
Yeah,
you
all
guys
right.
so much
That's
for the
amazing.
donations and everything.
Unbelievable.
We're only 30 minutes in. This is insane.
This is
Okay.
This is
amazing.
awesome. Yeah.
We're doing good on time. We're doing good on time. Okay, so Bowen, this one is a dare for Morgan, future dare. Bowen dares you to read out loud one of your favorite fanfics from your AO3 history to your Discord. You don't have to read the whole thing, just some of it.
And just to the Discord.
Yes. I can
I'm
already
weighing
imagine.
my options.
Can I add in has to read as Dark Morgan?
You know, bet. I'm on it.
All
Yeah,
right, write it down. Don't forget. Jot down
Yeah, write
future
it down.
dares.
Write it down.
All right. Random person. This is a dare for me. A year ago, you got pied in the face, and Tomoto suggested daring you to change your profile picture to that for a week, but they were closed by then, though you said you would have done it. I now dare you to set your profile picture for 1 week to this. I'm going to have to find it. So
I will find it
because
for you.
Oh, okay.
I will help
Hang
you
on.
search.
I'm drinking. Damn it. No.
All right.
Oh.
All right. All right.
Oh,
No.
I wanted to see that. Take that. How many? You've had a lot of shots so far.
I know. I'm scared.
I would have
That's
helped.
fine.
her
I'm not
look.
feeling it. I did have a big breakfast to help with that, so I'm hoping
Good,
that's
good.
that's coming in my favor. Okay, fantastic. That was a good one, but no. Okay. This one comes from Gabby. Thank you so much. It is a dare for all of us. I dare you to take a shot of hot sauce mixed with pickle juice.
Shot.
Shot.
Sounds like a
Regular
shot.
shot.
Sounds
Like,
like
I
a
don't
shot.
have it.
I
Yeah, I don't
literally
have
can't
it. That's a
handle
good dare, though.
It is a good dare. We're just no.
Let me
I
figure out how
just
to work
truly
this thing.
cannot handle that. That would be too much for me.
How do you? Oh, I gotta open this thing.
Is anybody having a shot counter? Because I don't know where I'm at. Bottoms
I'm
up.
not having a
Okay.
shot. I just gotta make it.
I got 2 beans. Which one should I do?
Both of them.
I haven't seen that
I
tool
gotta do
before.
both of them. Have you had one of these?
But one
what
could be
colors
good.
Are they, Morgan?
Huh?
What colors are they?
They're this speckled yellow, and there's this tan one.
But they all have like one
Ooh.
good and one bad in the same color, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like playing Russian roulette with jelly beans. I'll do
Yeah,
the yellow
yep.
one. This will either be wet dog or top banana.
Aw.
Oh, wet dog, wet
All right.
dog, wet dog.
Wet dog.
Banana.
Okay.
Ah,
All right.
yeah.
Boo.
By the
I
way, I
never
got
get
this
that lucky.
shot glass for this occasion. Sounds gay.
Ooh,
I'm
cute.
in.
Yeah, I've
Super
got my
fun.
bisexual one from Vegas that I found.
And
Okay.
my aunt is watching, and she just messaged me. She's like, "I hope you ate." I did eat Titi.
Mine is, I couldn't find a shot glass, but this is sort of gay because it's from Broadway.
Oh, cute.
A purchase cup from a Broadway drink. So, yeah, it works.
Hi, Vito. Oh my God, we are
I know, it's
79 or 71 away from Tomota's reveal. Okay.
Oh my god.
You guys are
That was great.
incredible.
They really are. This is insane.
Really
Okay. This one, ooh, it's my dare for Tomota.
Huh?
I dare you to not play your new Nintendo Switch 2 for 3 days straight.
Done.
Oh, I was like, he's going to do a shot.
Really?
I thought you were going to shot.
I thought you were going to show.
Well, I could shot. But at the same time, like, it's nice to be productive. Like, it's the responsible thing to do, you know? But at the same time, I am just a gamer. Oh, you might have a free
family
shot.
that's watching this right now, you need to
Yeah,
keep an eye on him. If he fails this challenge, if he plays
Yeah.
his Switch at
Two
any
My
shots.
point
mom
for
is
the next 3
probably
days,
watching, yup.
Yeah, Mama
yep,
Sauce.
then make sure that
He's not allowed to play for 3 days.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm thinking of what's
Tina.
going on within the next 3 days, and just by that thought, I just remembered there is a thing that I want to do with my friends that may involve
Oh.
it, and I don't know. So just to not risk it, you know what? I'm gonna do a shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a shot.
That was a
Alright.
good one. That was a good one.
Thank you. My next dare is for Morgan. I dare you to say that your dad is a better father than David Tennant.
The camera look.
I wouldn't even say that as a joke on April Fool's Day.
You like take 5 beans.
Reaction from Morgan now! My Nightingale!
What one was it?
Oh, what was that?
Oh, that was a bad one. You got a bad one. Oh no!
Stink bug?
Oh,
Gosh,
my
did it cost
my worst favorite
everything?
bug.
Terrify
me.
buddy. You've been punished enough.
Swallow
You
it.
can spit out if you need to.
Swallow it.
Oh, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Oh,
I'll be tasting that for the rest of the day. How dare you?
Was it worth it though?
Oh.
It was worth it though. I bet.
Fuck.
I would never say such things about my adoptive father, David Tennant.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, your dare just came up for me, and it's Morgan dares me to break up with Mosco, and I would never.
Oh, you're gonna shout that? Just break up for a day. For 1 minute. For 1 minute.
do you know who you're talking to, Tina?
Do you see that face? Look at her.
Are you aware?
I
Are you
understand
aware of
now.
the people you are speaking to?
I
That will
understand.
not happen.
Shit, I overpoured this one. Shit, I'm sorry.
It was such a horrible dare that you needed to do more.
Oh God, I'm gonna
I still
break this in like
taste
30
it.
minutes.
Oh,
That Bailey's is
it's in
gonna-
my molars.
Ugh.
No!
Sorry, buddy.
I've taken
Oh,
what? 4
all right.
shots now and a couple sips.
Next dare I sent in for Tina. I dare you to cosplay as a future dare. I dare you to cosplay your favorite character from Bloomin' Rage in a future video.
Ooh, Lost
Ooh.
Records. Favorite
Yeah.
character. I don't know that I have a favorite character, honestly. They're all amazing. I will do it.
Whichever one. Yeah,
I would
whichever
do
outfit
it.
you pull off.
I'm thinking we'll do Cat. For those of you that have played Lost Records, I
Oh,
could see how Cat
I
would
love
work.
Cat's my favorite. I love
Oh,
Cat.
good. Yes. She's
Okay.
definitely fan favorite, and
Perfect.
yes. But I
Awesome.
might
Make
shot
sure you
this
know
next
that.
year. Yeah, I will.
Awesome.
Cosplay as
Alrighty.
Cat. We'll do it.
Okay, my next dare, it's a dare for me. I sent in. It's for Diego. You have to pick up your cat Cora and tell her she's a bad kitty.
Oh,
Oh.
look at that.
Or you can take a
Man,
shot.
that or you can
Or
do
you can
it.
take a shot.
Oh.
No, he's
Hey,
gonna do
okay.
it.
No, here's the thing. I love Cora. I love Cora with all my heart. But
She is a bad
sometimes when
kitty?
Cora, sometimes Cora, remember she's an orange tabby cat. She can be a pain in the ass at night. So this is my excuse.
You don't
okay.
say.
Oh. Oh.
He's gonna do it.
He's
He's
gonna
gonna do
He's gonna do
Of course, nearby.
They're gonna get the cat.
it.
Okay, do we think it's gonna be like a little baby voice, or is it gonna be naughty?
Let's see.
Bad kitty.
Oh,
Oh, her little
oh, the kids. Oh. 9,000. So,
All right,
Tomoda,
buckle
do you
up.
wanna cue this up?
Yeah. How do I cue?
So I'm just gonna play. You explain what it is, but I'm gonna play it while we're on this screen. So when you're ready,
Oh, yes.
I'll play it.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I thought you meant I put it up on the screen.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
So real quick, just so that you guys know, this is the next custom musical number for Has Been Hotel Abridged. This is replacing Loser Baby, and it's being done by my good friends Jake Neutron and Rect, who are both very talented people. And there aren't lyrics to this properly yet, but we did a lot of extra work kind of brainstorming the vibe we were going for in the song. So we have some of the instrumental, and we would like to show you guys since we reached the milestone. So
Let's do it.
Woo, do
this
it.
is hint at, we're codenaming it Nothing at All.
Okay.
I'm very excited for that song to kind of come to fruition more, but we are continuing development on it soon. I think you guys are really going to like it.
Cool. Okay. All right.
Go.
Sweet.
Very much imagining all the things going on while hearing that.
Small
Oh, it's going to be a
interference.
fun time.
I saw some people in the chat being mad that I did that to Cora. Like submit dares to apologize to Cora.
Call PETA.
I love my Cora.
Oh man, well thank you guys so much for getting us to that milestone. Next milestone is the blooper reel. Now, the blooper reel we will be ending the stream with because it turns out we have so many bloopers put together that the video is almost half an hour long. It's like 26 minutes. So that way we can get through as many truths in there during the stream. We will end the stream with the blooper reel if we get to that milestone, or should I say when we get to that milestone. So yes, so tune in for that when we reach the 10K. And then after that, it's aiming for that Project T announcement that who knows what that's about.
Please help us get there, you guys. I'm so excited to review this.
You all are going to want to hear this.
Yes.
Yeah.
It explains why me and Mosco have been pretty MIA these last couple months. Anyway, moving on. I also messaged Amanda Overton, checking in with her to see how she's doing. If she is late, don't worry. We will just continue doing the Skittle Squad stuff as you guys are sending tons more in. So we'll just keep going. Next one comes from Sarinthia. It's a truth for all of us. If you had to pick someone on this live stream to be your partner on a game show, who would it be and why?
Ooh.
I actually have two answers for this because it would depend on the type of game show. Yeah. So, like, if it's a game show about general knowledge, I'm going to take Tina. If it's a game show about, like, millennial video games and, like, stuff like that, I'm taking Tomota. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm assuming general knowledge, and my answer is exactly the same as yours. I'm taking Tina, 100%.
Great. Thanks for the compliments. Got to study.
I would say Diego, because he's got a little bit of knowledge on everything, and he picks up on stuff from, like, movies, and he, like, remembers it, like, historical things. And it's not a trivia thing, you know, he matches my vibe, so if we have to fight a bitch, I trust him to be there with me.
Ooh.
So solid.
If we have to square up.
Yeah,
Diego.
Can I answer Alasko as, like, a duo?
Sure.
Yeah, because we want the the methodical like planning aspect and pop culture and like all that. Like that's what I need help with. Because again, Gen X. So that's my answer.
Valid.
I'd have to easily go Elijah for the game show thing. Totally. I just think that like. I don't know if we necessarily win, but I know that like that would definitely cause the most like chaos. Like that would be the optimal matchup for that, I think.
Oh, yeah. I will say if it's one of those like physical game shows, I got you, bro. Because I was always that kid that volunteered for that shit, like to climb a rope or jump in some slime or something.
Oh, totally. Totally. Okay, now you guys have more explanation, and it wasn't even from me, so.
Yeah, I picked well then because I can't do that either.
All right, how about you, Diego?
I think I would definitely choose Morgan because I think it's the one that I would have the most fun with. Like I know that I would have like consistent laughs the whole way through, and it's just gonna be so uncertain. I don't care if we don't win. I'm going down with my Nightingale.
Yeah, ride or die.
So.
You guys are definitely each other's ride or die. I love it.
Aww. Do you guys have a ship name?
Darkmorg. Darkmorg.
Ooh, oh my god! Oh my god! Wow!
Yeah.
Dark Morgan, for those that don't know, was created well before.
That's how I had that. We've joked about that before.
Yeah, but like, that's like a sim situation. Wow.
I love Dark Morg.
Okay, this next one's from Noah. It's a truth for me. Which series/movie would you show to someone struggling to come out of the closet? Ooh. I would say She-Ra for sure, because I feel like that's one of those feel-good shows where, like, being gay isn't, like, a thing. Like, it's just this natural thing. Like, assume everyone's gay in that show unless, like, shown otherwise, pretty much. And I feel like it's one of those good shows about, you know, like, coming out. About feeling secure in yourself. If you want something a little bit more along the lines of coming out, I would say Love, Simon. I think that one was really good, especially because, at least for me, I relate to it because I wasn't able to come out of the closet on my own. I was forced out, just like he is in the movie. Spoiler alert. So I would recommend, series She-Ra or Owl House, and then for movie, Love, Simon. Yeah. Okay.
Guess I need one.
This is from Jet Plane. It's a truth for a Skittle Squad member, but there's no comment. So apologies, Jet Plane. I don't know if you forgot to put it in, but thank you so much for the donation.
They
Shout
have
out
other
to you.
ones too. I think that might have been an additional.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have one from No Name, another truth for a Skittle Squad member. No name, no dono. So we're gonna skip that one, but thank you for the donation. Next one is
Elijah, are you on the? It should only show the ones that have comments. Are you looking at Skittles only view?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see those on my view. Okay.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe I need to
The first tab. You're looking at the first tab too.
Yeah, Skittles only, the green one, right?
Yeah. Weird. Okay. Oh yeah, I
It's
see
all
that.
good.
Okay.
Ruby Finex is the next one. It's a dare for Mosco. I dare you to transfer ownership of your Discord server to Tubby. You decide for how long, minimum half an hour.
Okay. So I will. I'm going to write this down for the future because I'm not going to set that up right now. I'm not going to transfer full ownership because that is a pain in the ass. You have to like go through several layers of authentication, and I don't want to put that on them either to transfer it back. But what I will do is I'll put them like as high a person as possible to have control, and I will allow them complete free reign for, let's say, 24 hours.
A whole
That's
24
much
hours.
time for Tommy. That is way too much
That's a
time.
lot of power, baby.
Woo!
I want a full
War's gonna
report of what
commence.
happens.
Yeah.
You have no idea
Start
what that
doomsday
little demon
prepping everyone on that server.
The caveat is they must put the Discord server back the way it was when the 24 hours is up. That's like they must clean up their mess.
That's fair.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's trust. That's trust.
Also in the chat, people put another good example for that series question. Heartstopper is a really good one. I can't believe I forgot that one.
Great
It's because my mind immediately goes to animation, and because Heartstopper's live action, it's just like.
I was gonna say
that's another-
Kipo.
Kipo's good too, actually. Okay, next one is from the Jet Plane. It is a truth for a Skittle Squad member. I'm gonna assume it's for me because it's asking about Cinder, and I'm the only one here who that has anything to do with. The question is, would I date Cinder? No.
Great answer.
So
Mosco, I saw your eyes
Oh,
get big right there for a
I
second.
can't. She's evil. She's hot, but she's evil. So I have
the
to
only
say no.
reason why?
Well, yeah. Wait, Elijah. Would it be easier if I did that?
Wow.
Oh wow! Okay,
That's how it
Tina.
is. That's how it is.
No.
Unbelievable.
And that's it. I think it's fine. Okay, next one is this from Jazz P. It's a dare for Tina. Don't worry, nothing's behind you, but next time Mint is on camera, you must boop the cat snoot while making the boop noise.
Oh no. Okay, Jazz did a great dare last year, and Moscow helped participate, pretending there was something behind you, and they hit
That
their
was
head. Jazz hit their head because it was so funny, like, and they got hurt. So that's where that came from. This is Mint sleepy time, so I will absolutely do it. But you know how much I hate booping, so this is awful. If he doesn't wake up, I will take a picture of me booping and put it on Discord. So that
good.
yeah, okay.
I didn't
Fair,
even know
that's
you
fair.
hated booping, but
Oh,
now
it's
I do,
awful.
and this dare is now like,
It's
whoa.
just so cringe to me. Yeah.
All right. Oh my God, we're halfway to the blooper reel. Shit. Oh my God, we're over halfway. Holy shit.
Whoa!
Wow.
Ooh, you guys are incredible. You guys are incredible.
This
Holy
is
crap.
really
Okay.
amazing.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh,
This one comes from Holy Snow. It's a truth for all of us. What is something you admire about or are inspired by the person clockwise to you? So to your right on your screen.
Oh, so wait, clockwise. So
Elijah.
I think for me that would be Elijah, and for Morgan that would be.
No, to your right.
Well, it said clockwise.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
It
so
says-
for Tina it would be up, for Morgan it'd be down.
Morgan would be down.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Morgan, you're down to Diego, yeah.
Okay, because
Yeah,
it said
yeah.
So that would-
to
yeah, it would
your
be me.
right on screen.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do Mosco.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. This is
something
gonna be
I
real
admire-
hard.
Oh my gosh, it is. I admire a lot of things about her. I think I admire the most like her resilience. Like even when she's not feeling good and stuff, if things need to get done, or she, especially when it comes to like helping somebody, she will still put in like the full amount of effort that she can. And I just like really admire that about her, because there's been times I've seen her completely exhausted and she'll still keep trucking along just because it's either it needs to get done or because it helps someone. So yeah, out of all the things, there's a whole list I could say, but that's probably one of the top ones. Yeah.
I would say for Morgan, and this is a very easy one, is like Morgan will be there for you. Like if something happens and you need them, they like if you're their friend. I mean, obviously, if you're an asshole, they're not going to bother their fucking ass. But if they like you, even just a little, if they like you even just a little, and you need them for something, or if you're having a bad day or a bad moment, like it doesn't matter. It's not so much that they don't think about themselves for it. They only think about you in that moment, and they're like, I will be there. Like call me, like whatever you need. And I just think it's such a nice person. And the world would be a better place if we had more Morgans in it.
I don't know about that.
Violent.
No. I wholheartedly agree.
If there were more Morgans in
Get
it.
more Morgans.
Yeah.
By the way, we also have over 1,000 people watching live, so that's amazing. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
1,000 people.
Yeah, thank
if
you.
you all donate $1 right now, we get 1,000. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we have the dollar tier open. So, okay, Morgan, your turn.
Oh, it's so hard, to just think about Diego. He's got so many good redeeming qualities. That's the thing. Like, he's so supportive. I could go to him about pretty much anything, and he's just there for me. And we share a lot of the similar, like, takes on things. So it's very validating. And also his work ethic as a whole, because this dude works his ass off. The editing he does, all his videos he edits by himself. He puts so much effort. This bitch is always editing. Always editing. He doesn't have time for video games anymore because he's editing all the time for you guys. So, yeah, I just respect the hell out of Diego.
Aww. That
Aww.
was nice.
I will remember this. No bitch, purple bitch. I will remember.
I'm your
No, this is the fastest we have reached 10K.
Wow.
Are we gonna
Just over 10K is where we ended last time.
In the first hour, guys, we are hitting 10K. Are we gonna surpass 12K? Are we gonna hit like 15K during this stream? What is happening?
What is going on? This is
crazy.
Trevor needs it.
You guys are incredible. Okay, so we will release the blooper reel, guys, but please stay tuned till the end. It is a 26-minute long blooper reel. We will end the stream with the reel, so that way we can get as many truths and dares that you guys are submitting in as possible. So thank you so much. We're going to continue with this question, but thank you. You guys are amazing. Mwah, you guys are fucking gorgeous.
And by the way, our first special guest has arrived, so I think right after this question would be great to head over to our special guest. So,
right,
okay,
so
Diego.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Diego.
It has to be Tomota, right? Because
Yeah.
Tomota, right, so. Okay, I really haven't spoken to Tomota that much, really, out of the entire group, I have to say. But what I really admire is that he's so committed to his craft, to his, like, you can see that in his videos, every single video, like the voices, the editing, just the dialogue, his improv skills just say so much that he is like he's highly intelligent, like he can really think on the spot, and he's extremely, and you can really tell that he's extremely creative. And if anything, for example, even the Pride live stream promo that you did yesterday, I was like, no, this is fucking amazing. Like I wish I could have that creativity to just think on the spot. And yes, just know that you're incredibly talented, and being so young, like you have a brilliant future ahead. So yeah. You're extremely talented. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a shot to that. Thank you. I'll remember this. So, Tina, I know straight away the thing that I admire the most about Tina, and it is the fact that you will persevere through thick and thin to reach the things that you have in mind, like goals and anything like that. Like your work ethic is insane. Like your commitment to like setting all the stream stuff up for all these years, and also just doing what you love to do at the same time and everything, and the way that you're pushing through everything that is being thrown at you is just like, it's inspirational. And like I knew that from literally the first time that we ever did one of these streams, and moving forward it has been the same thing every freaking year. You've knocked it out of the park. So 100% that.
Wow.
Yes.
Thank you.
W's in the chat for Tina. These things would not be as organized as they are if it wasn't for Tina.
Mhm.
It wasn't for her,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you,
100%.
Tina.
I will shot to that too. Elijah, thank you. I think the best thing to say what I admire about you is something that's hard for myself, and it's you have like this seamless ability to be simultaneously positive and welcoming at the same time as you like aren't afraid to say when something has crossed your boundary. And I have not understood how to do that in life in any respect. So I watch things like that happen. And of course, you give some leeway sometimes, but it's like, no, this is not okay. But then still feel so welcoming and positive. And I think it is huge. That's amazing. So,
Aw,
yeah.
thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, you guys are the best. I love you guys.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
Alrighty. Well, on that sentimental
Yeah.
note, we are going to bid adieu to Morgan and Tomota and Tina for the time being. Tina's going to be behind the scenes, and then Tomota and Morgan are going to get a nice break as we welcome our first guest. It is going to be the lovely, the talented, the amazing Amanda Overton.
Woo!
Yay! And there she is. How are you?
I'm good. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you
Great.
hear us
Absolutely.
okay? You doing good?
Yeah, I can hear you guys fine. So
Awesome.
I'm in rural Maine right now, so it's dicey.
Awesome. All right. Well, we have a handful of truths and dares for you that have come in. So I hope you're ready. The fans are excited. For those of you who don't know, this is Amanda Overton. She was one of the head writers on Arcane. So that awesome show that you think has incredible writing, she had a lot to do with that. So we are so honored to have her here to help support the Trevor Project and to be here and just to do some fun stuff that you guys have submitted. So yeah, if you're ready, we are going to go ahead and get started.
Great. Yeah, thank you. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you guys for having me and putting this all together for such a great cause. And I have no idea what's coming at me, so let's go.
I think Diego's going to be reading out some.
Diego's going to be reading. So, buddy, if you go to data and then change it to Amanda Overton's slide,
Yep.
you could just see hers. And yeah, take it away, buddy.
Before that, just so, and I'm Amanda, I'm a huge fan of the show and your work on the show. Like, thank you so much for bringing so much life to these characters. I know that you wrote, for example, in my favorite episode of the entire show, and I possibly my entire life, episode 7 of season 2. Oh my god, that really freaking changed me. And yes, hope you're doing well, and I'll be reading questions or truths and dares for the next hour or so. Okay, guys. So
All right.
I got one truth for you, Amanda, from Misty Fire's 788 Ivan Carranza. And he says, why was the more emotionally vulnerable and partially revealing version of Vi and Caitlin's scene from Josephine May's storyboard changed? Would you consider restoring it someday?
Is this does anyone know what episode this is from, or
Yeah, I'm not
Probably.
sure that's all they put.
well, okay, I'll talk a little bit about the storyboard process and all of that then. So we had anywhere from usually 4 to 6 different versions of the storyboard episode for Arcane. And I worked, me and Christian and Alex worked directly with the directors of each episode, and then the directors worked with the storyboards. We would talk about what they thought was missing in the story or how to improve things, and sometimes we would just we would give them thoughts about our intentions for the scene or what we thought was missing, or maybe it's like who the scene is supposed to be. Maybe one of the things that in season 1 was when Caitlin and Echo are having their discussion about what to do. This was season 1, episode 7, what to do about the crystal. Should they go to the council or not? so one of the notes that we were like, oh, well, this is actually Vi's scene, because even though she doesn't have as much dialogue as the other two characters, you know, her watching Caitlin and Echo have this discussion is like very profound change for her. So she, you know, because no one had ever really stood up for her like that, the way Caitlin was standing up for her and fighting for her in that moment. So they, you know, we told them that, and then the storyboard artist went back and decided to have the camera be on Vi through most of that while the other people are having their discussion, so we can see her reaction shots. So, you know, that's just kind of one example, but I didn't get to work with this directly with the storyboard artist, so I'm not exactly familiar with the exact scene that they're talking about here. And then again, I've seen like hundreds of versions of the show at this point, so it's hard to pinpoint exactly what you're saying. But I will say that the process, you know, you're always making compromises, and I think, you know, if it was up to me, there are certain things about Arcane that I would go back, you know, and change differently because they suit my taste more. But there are also certain things on Arcane that I never could have thought of in a million years, and that's the beauty of working with other talented creative artists and coming up with a version of the show that we all like. So that particular, you know, I'm guessing that the storyboard artist maybe shared some of the earlier drafts of a storyboard on her Instagram or something, and so that's what you guys got to see throughout the process. But the reason, you know, there's so many different reasons that we end up changing things before they get to the final version. Sometimes, you know, we're trying to see how the episode feels as a whole, and maybe, you know, that got taken back so that another scene could breathe more, or so, you know, so that the whole arc of the show would have the right emphasis for it. Maybe they were trying to say, sometimes what happens is they'll do some sort of emotional moment in their episode, and then we'll be like, oh, but we're actually saving that reconciliation moment for an episode later, or it's coming too early, it's not earned yet. So we'll try and, you know, sometimes we'll shift beats from one part to another, or to make the second beat feel more earned and land harder. So we'll say, actually, this is the setup beat, not the payoff beat, would be a note that we would give. So, you know, that's kind of the process. And then sometimes I'm like, I love this, I wouldn't change a frame of it. And then, you know, someone else says, well, we need to do this differently for, you know, another reason, or it's a compromise that you make for another part of the episode. So, you know, there are many things where I'm like, you know, for my taste, I would have made a different choice, but not everything is always, you know, I think the balance of everyone's tastes and pleasing everyone's tastes is what kind of elevated the show to be something that appealed to more people rather than just, you know, one person's taste.
Yeah, solid. Very cool.
Yeah.
It's always cool hearing the process, you know, behind the scenes when it comes to
Yes.
creative work. It's really interesting. All right, sweet. All right, Diego, you want to read the next one?
Yeah. Next one comes from Violet Cupcake. Very creative. 10 out of 10 name. And it's one truth for you, Amanda, is the fact that no one called out Jinx's name in the last episode of Arcane meant to show that she was liberated from her identity.
Oh.
That's great. That's like a great observation. I think what's great about Arcane is we do a lot of things very deliberately and intentionally. And then sometimes things like that, if it was maybe something we wrote in the script yesterday, you know, that maybe Alex and I wrote, then maybe it was an editor who was like, you know what, if we cut this out or change this word here, then we can show something like that, you know? So again, there's so many people that pour like their hearts and souls into this episode, you know, and I didn't actually write the final version of the last episode. Christian and Alex ended up writing that. So, you know, while I gave a lot of notes and feedback throughout the process and wrote earlier versions of it, you know, they ended up writing the last version of that. And so, you know, I think sometimes like you either get a happy accident like that where that happens and then a fan gets to take deeper meaning into something like that, or, you know, it could have been a deliberate act by Christian or Alex or something later in the process that I wasn't involved with. Because like I said, I worked all the way through the storyboard process, but then during layout phase, during animation phase, all of that, that's where the people at Fortiche kind of take the lead. And Christian kind of takes over overseeing everything and the music getting implemented and all of that. So
very cool.
Learning a lot here.
The funny you said that, I have a burning question for, it could be later. I have a burning question for
Just
the
do it.
beginning
Just
of
do it.
episode 9.
Do it, Diego.
Do it.
Do it.
Did I just throw it out there?
Yeah, when's the next time you're going to talk to Amanda Overton? Go.
What happened, Amanda? What happened between Jinx and Echo in the lair before Jinx went out to fight to save Vi? Like, there were so many. Like, there was so many. Like, the paint. Like, it was even in her butt. On like, something
Diego's
happened between Jinx
Diego's
and Echo.
very passionate about this.
Yes, I'm the biggest Jinx and Echo. I'm the biggest time bomb shipper. I swear. I'm sorry. Like,
yeah, I think so. So, you know, we brainstormed a lot about what that moment could be and what we, you know, and how it would go and everything. And I think what we eventually decided is that because we had shown like an entire episode of Powder and Echo, and we had really took the time to develop, you know, Echo's feelings in that, we, you know, any kind of version of that we rewrote for the final episode ended up being something that a version of something people had already seen, you know, or felt emotionally. And what we decided was that it would be wonderful if each individual audience member could fill that gap in for themselves, could kind of write those scenes in their mind, because between, like you said, all the details and art and stuff that was put into their reunion moment, and then you know, everything we showed in that first scene, and the entire episode that we spent developing it, I think, you know, we felt like the people could put the pieces together and connect those dots on their own, and it would make the story much more personal to the audience if we allowed them to do that. So
Cool. There you go, buddy.
just so you know, they're my Roman Empire alongside Dora and Shira. But thank you for that. Next question. It's a truth also for you from Korean Cream, who says, if I were to write a letter for Caitlyn, how much time would she spend just to begin the first sentence?
This is, we always talked about Vi as just like punch first, ask questions later. So I think the question is, how many pieces of paper would she rip up or punch through before she actually decided to just be like, I'm just gonna tell her how I feel.
Yeah.
I don't need to write it down. I'm just gonna show her.
So in your opinion, how many pieces of paper would that be?
I think she would go through the whole bin, realize there's nothing left, and then just storm in the room and like grab her or something, and then tell. She's much more a woman of action rather than words.
That's valid.
I love it. Now we got the first. Well, over here. Okay, we got a first there. Says from Cree. Could Amanda write a snippet for a K-Vi moment after the ending of the show?
I think that might be the first drinker.
Yeah.
Might be the first sip.
Could I do that? Yes, I could. Again, a lot of this we tried to like leave up to the audience's imagination. So I think, to me, because I felt like we sort of completed their coming of age arc in the show, then I would have to, in order to think about where they go next, I would have to think of sort of a new arc and a new story for them. And I might want to jump forward in time a little bit, because, and I would want to give them like all new wants and all new sort of problems. You know, because I think I've mentioned this before, but we told the story about how they became adults, I think, in this coming of age, but we haven't told the story of, you know, now that they're adults, what do they do? What does Vi fight for when she doesn't have to just protect her family all the time? You know, that was her whole mission from the time she was a child, has been to protect the family. And she didn't even get she didn't get to ask herself anything. What do I want? Who is Vi, when she's not protecting someone else? So, I think we tried to get her to a point where she could start asking that question. And so, that would kind of be, I think maybe I'd start asking, what does it mean that she's still in Piltover? That she's chosen to be in Piltover when she used to be from Zon and all that. Does she have a new mission to bring the cities together? Is she, who is she protecting now? Does she even want to keep protecting people? Does she want to find something else for herself? I think those are a lot of things she would have to wrestle with. I think we obviously put Caitlin through a huge ringer. Like, does she take up the Kiraman mantle, or does she become, something different? And so, I think we always thought that she might choose to be the sheriff of Piltover, which is her end game point, instead of following her mother's footsteps. But then again, who is she fighting for? Because she has a lot, I think, to atone for personally. And she started by giving her eye. So, I think that's one step in the right direction.
Yeah.
I think I would have to ask myself, like, what is their whole new story? What is their whole new arc? What is their whole new want now that they're adults? And I think I've probably changed more than anything the time I'm 20 to the time I'm 40. So there's a lot of potential for story there.
Nice.
Another small comment before going to the next question, because given how passionate you are about Vi, and we saw that in the Bridging the Rift behind the scenes videos, I think I don't know. I speak for myself at least, but given how many Vi fans there are, I would have loved to have seen your take on a kind of Vi alone style of episode, the same way there was like Zuko alone in Avatar: The Last Airbender, or Korra alone in The Legend of Korra, like just an episode of Vi. Like, I think we would have loved to have seen that. Just written from you, because we know that we have that part of Vi's death, I think, is greatly to you because you have been so involved with Vi. So, because when we saw that first, that opening sequence in episode 5, I really thought it was going to be a Vi solo episode. I was like, oh man. But just so you know, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think episode 5 was we always tried to clear as much runway for her as possible in that episode, because it was always about getting the sisters back together. And for us, that episode 5 was Vi has to see her sister as an adult who can make her own choices, and kind of we knew that, like, in order to respect Jinx for who she is, she has to accept her boundaries, even if they're not ones she agrees with, which she has to do later in the season. And so she has to start seeing her sister as an adult and not a child anymore, which is very hard for family members to do. I've been with my family for the last week here in Maine, and there's just some times where you're like, I feel like a 16-year-old girl again around my dad or something, because you revert back to familiar dynamics. And so I think that was an important thing for her to at least try and see in that episode, and through and try and imagine Silco and Vander being different from the Silco and Vander that they both knew. So kind of like, we always knew the story would the daughters repeat the sins of the fathers. That was a very early on mantra for us. So that episode was kind of highlighting that shift. Once they saw the sins of their fathers and what they used to do, would they make the same mistake they did? So, I think we got a lot in there for Vi through that window, I think. Yeah. So, but always, if you wish you had more time, more space, more time to just sit and breathe with your characters, especially like I lived with them for 3 years. I spoke about them with my therapist like they were real people, which I've mentioned before. So, I think, let's see, if there was one thing, if I would like to see kind of Vi wrestle with more, I think she's always fighting. And I wanted to look for a way, everyone was very keen on her fighting in her darkest moments too, and fighting to work through her problems. And that always made sense that would be her go-to. But you know, is there a version of Vi who could not fight and not just drink away her and numb away her problems, who could actually tackle them head on, or who could just be present with them for a moment? You know, what if she did walk through the lanes, you know, sober and without her gauntlets, and talk to people like the fish market man or Babette or anything like that? And what would she say to them? You know, could she ask about how they see her sister, and what the image of Jinx, you know, kind of, you know, we had the mural in the background of, you know, sort of Jinx with Vander, because that was sort of our way of hinting at that, you know, kind of seeing what if the person you thought was a villain that was actually the symbol that, you know, you thought you would become. You know, she always thought she would be following Vander's footsteps, and suddenly it became Jinx who was doing that. So, you know, I think that would have been wonderful to have more conversations, you know, like that with those people. And I think, you know, who knows, maybe there is future stories where she could have a version of that story come to light, you know, where she still has to reconcile with who she is now that she's an adult.
Nice. Mosco's just like, yes.
Yeah, like more fun.
I'm like absorbing, I'm learning.
Oh, for what?
Next truth from Rowlett says, did you ever publish any Cade Vi fanfics on AO3?
No, I have
tried. Did you ever read any?
What?
Did you read any?
Yes, I tried to read a couple. And I think it's just so wonderful how people have like taken the foundation of the characters and kind of made them their own and imagined new stories, and how engaged people get in that community. And I, you know, honestly, if I had more time, I might try it. But because I have to write for my job, to pay my bills, which is, it's a wonderful job to get paid to write, to pay your bills and stuff. But I am unfortunately doing it all the time, to pay the bills. So
that's awesome. If you ever do, you got to share it with us.
Yeah. Even if you don't make it public, just share it with us.
Someone asked on the first season on Twitter to write a little thing, and there's like a little short snippet, which actually was a version of a cut scene from Arcane season 1 when we, you know, So, I'll give a little snippet then. So in season 1, remember, I told people it used to be that everything happened in one season. So at the end of episode 8 was her firing the rocket, and then that triggered immediately the war between Piltover and Zahn in the 9th episode. You know, and again, we made that change for kind of budget reasons, but also because we got a second season greenlit, and we're like, yeah, let's make this a much more expanded story. We love everyone so much. We don't want to rush this ending. But what used to happen is, you know, Caitlin had a shot on Silco, and she could have, or had a shot on Jinx, and she could have taken her out, but Vi told her not to, which is a little bit of what happened already. And so Jinx killed Silco and fired the rocket. All of that was pretty much the same. But then they went back to Caitlin's house, and Caitlin's mom didn't die in this version, so it was a little different, you know, and so Vi was kind of crying on the steps, like, I could have prevented this and I didn't, and then Vi just kind of like held her and kind of absorbed her tears or whatever. And that was going to be the first moment where they kissed in the series. So, and then when we expanded that, there was a huge conversation about whether or not they should kiss on the bed in that scene, or we should wait till second season. And I was like, if they're our OTP, we're going to wait till second season. We're going to earn that kiss. We're not going to shove it into the bed, which again was a point of, like, people were pretty upset about that choice, that we didn't explicitly show them together in season 1. But again, I had the like freedom of knowing that there was going to be a second season, and that was the story we were telling. We were going to be able to earn that for everybody. So, you know, that was going to be what happened. And then immediately after that, the war was going to take place. There was, you know, the Noxians weren't really involved in that version. It was more of like the Undercity attacking topside and all of that. So, led by Victor. You know, I think obviously it was the right choice to expand.
You know what? I think it made it more realistic because us sapphics, we be pining without actually being in a relationship and being all dramatic and shit. So I think that works quite well.
Yeah.
I'm glad that everyone allowed the lesbian in the room to influence the lesbian storyline. But
yes,
yeah, it was definitely a conversation about how to execute that, and everybody on the team was incredibly supportive of the Vicate relationship. And again, there are so many wonderful details that I could never have thought of, that I didn't put in, that I didn't think about, that the whole team contributed. You know, so from storyboard artists to animators to, you know, Christian giving a note that they could hold their gaze longer at certain moments, you know. So I think everybody was always working to make that kind of the best it could be. And, you know, again, I'm very grateful to have such a supportive team around that.
it's awesome. Cool.
I love it. Next is, I think it's anonymous. There's no name, but is it there for you to
This is
sing
great.
sing the chorus of Fantastic?
Yes.
Somebody play it and I'll sing along.
It's a
I'll
great
tell
idea.
everyone a secret. Like, I actually can't really listen to lyrics very well in songs until like the 100th time I listen to it, and I can't memorize them very well. I don't know why. For like a writer, there's something in my brain that doesn't allow me to do that. So I could probably sing along to it, but I don't know if I could do it on my own. It would be terrible.
I don't know if we could play the song itself, then it might get the stream blocked. Hold on.
Monetize. But I wonder if we could send it to Amanda if like
Yeah.
if we got
Here, let me see. if I
Yeah,
can
maybe,
get one.
and then
Yeah, like
I'll
put it like
on-
this, maybe so you can hear it, and then sing
Yeah.
with it.
I wish I had my earphones. I could put it on in my earphones.
It's all good.
I don't
Oh
know,
my
I've
goodness.
posted a little- I've posted a
Also,
little link.
I
don't know if you
am
can see it.
I am a terrible singer too. I might be slightly tone deaf, so even though I played in the band for a long time, so let's see. The chorus. We'll have to skip ahead.
I'm like, we know you've
Maybe-
heard it a bunch of times.
I've heard it a bunch of times for sure. But also
You need to get the tune in your head and stuff though.
when we were doing the storyboard for that, it was mostly temp music, and then Christian sent me the actual version like a year later.
oh,
So, and I was like, "You got King Princess! That's amazing!"
That's great.
So, I'll skip ahead. Oh, the video is a bunch of wonderful scenes from the new show. Is this gonna get us blocked? Can you guys hear it, or is it muting it out?
No, I think that's
You
fine.
can
No,
but it should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to get drunk and watch American classics. That's such a great line. Oh, the kiss.
So good.
We're just enjoying the moment again.
yeah. Just picturing it.
Reminiscent.
The kiss. I have to tell you guys, the kiss was. The kiss on the Vi Caitlin first kiss, when we were working that for the first time. Christelle was the director of that episode. The first time she saw it, she was like, she didn't think it was their first time kissing, and I was like, what? She's like, well, yeah, because they've been together for a long time, and, you know, and I was like, it's been like 2 days.
Yeah.
But for all of us working on the show for like years, we've been working on the show for years at that point. She just thought that they had been together for a long time. And I was like, I will never rob my fans of the first kiss. The first kiss is like the thing you want to show people. You know, and she's like, well, they could have just kissed a different time off screen. I was like, it needs to be the first kiss. So when we had that, then she was the one, you know, and I think there was a meeting where I was like, you know, you have to, when lesbians kiss, you know, I think there's this, I see a lot of like straight women playing lesbians, and they're very gentle and delicate, and they like face touch or whatever. And I'm like, no, she's got to like grab her and pull her towards her. That's what Vi would do. And so it was her idea to, Christelle had that wonderful idea to have her like drop the gauntlets and like yank her in. And when I saw that, I was like,
oh,
peak!
Oh!
Whoa!
So sorry to interrupt. We have just reached our final milestone.
Wow.
Oh shit!
Can't believe that. Oh my god, that must be some donation that came in.
Yeah, 500 from Joey.
I'm here from behind the scenes, also very excited. Hi.
Yeah, Tina's still here.
You're a legend, Joey. Thank you.
Yeah,
Let's
Joey.
go,
Wow.
Joey.
I think this means, Tina, could you put my screen thing up? I do need to prep for this for when we announce the teeth thing. I need to just change my outfit real quick. And so if you just put my,
do you want me to put your screen? Oh, got it. Okay, hold on a second. I will put your, okay, it wasn't
you guys
prepared
keep
for that.
going. You guys keep going. I just
Sure,
Go.
yeah,
Keep talking amongst yourself.
Keep reading the truth and dares. Yes.
Just remember,
Listen, everybody who's donating, even the smallest amount helps. So everyone who's donating, thank you so much. You know, this is just like, any amount helps. And so, you know, please give what you can, but don't feel like you have to give anything. But even a few dollars is just wonderful, because it shows the more people sign up and give to this project and show up for events like this. You know, I like to say that every little bit, you know, it's quantity. You want to show people how important this is to so many people. So thank you so much, everybody, from the biggest donor to the smallest donor. It's just, it's showing people that we're here and we're together and we're helping each other. So.
Yeah.
Yay.
Especially after everything that's been happening with the Trevor Project recently, it's now more than ever that they need the help with the funds. So
yes, definitely. So.
Yeah, and actually on that note, I don't know if you know who Rebecca Sugar is. Do you know who Rebecca Sugar is, Amanda?
No.
Rebecca Sugar is the creator of Steven Universe, and they're putting on a charity gig tomorrow. I don't have the details, but for anybody that's a fan of Steven Universe and Rebecca Sugar, they're putting on a charity like concert thing tomorrow to raise money for the Trevor Project too. So
that's amazing.
Anybody else go and check that out tomorrow? It'll be happening. So I just saw the news of that today.
That's great. Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. I'm like so savagely backlit here, you guys.
You're good.
No worries. Yeah, you're good.
I'm like
You're good.
Hopefully where I won't wake up my son. So
you're haloed. Usually when a character gets haloed like that, they're either a twist villain like Maddie or they're going to die.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say like Maddie Mosco. Yeah.
Both Maddie. I called that when I saw the shot of Maddie stepping in with that light behind her. I was like, okay, she's either a twist villain or she's got a car kit. Something's going to happen.
Okay, I returned.
Yeah. I know Katie's coming on next. So like the Maddie character, you know, I think a lot of people are like, oh, I wish we knew more about Maddie, or I wish we could see sort of behind the veil. And we thought about flipping her card over sooner or showing her talking with Ambessa, and ultimately we felt like, you know, showing it from it was from Caitlin's perspective. So as long as Caitlin trusted her, we wanted the audience to trust her. So that's kind of why we pulled the rug out at the last minute like that. You know, in our mind, she was always Noxian, and she came from Noxus and had been with Ambessa. And, you know, we kind of showed that there were spies and stuff in episode 3 with the Amara character laid into the fabric of Piltover always. So, you know, we felt like we had kind of laid in a little bit that Ambessa might have done something like that or planted something like that. But again, we wanted the audience to be as sort of blindsided as Caitlin was, which kind of meant that you didn't get to really dive into that character and her true motives very much.
She was ginger. Yeah, that was all we needed to know.
That start of Act 2, That starter fact 2 was the most emotionally violent experience of 2024. Let me tell you, that was really, damn, that really tested me. Next truth
Well, I
is
don't know if we want to do. Are we want to do the announcement? It's only going to take 2 minutes, I think, right, for the announcement.
I just asked a question in the chat if we want to save it for Katie's. It's up to you guys. I know Amanda has a bunch of questions left and may need to leave a bit early,
Amanda
but that's up to you
has
guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's get
and
through
more
Amanda's
that I haven't
turn.
added.
Cool. So
Yeah.
we'll save it for when Katie's on. Gotcha.
Yeah. Don't worry about what's under this jacket. We'll reveal it later.
Oh, there's going to be a reveal. Amazing.
Yeah, we
Oh,
will be announcing to the audience exactly what Mosco and I have been working on behind the scenes for the last couple months, which you know a bit about, but the audience has no clue at all what's been going on. So today's the day to announce that because we reached the milestone. So
Oh, great. Amazing.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
yeah, thank you. Anyway, go ahead, Diego, take it away.
Next one is from your dedicated fans from the Anomaly Discord server. One truth for you, Amanda. If you could change one thing about the episodes you wrote for Arcane, what would it be?
Oh.
Ooh, this is I think there's always things you would change or you'd go back and make better. There's also things where it's just like, oh, it's my personal taste that, would have liked it a different way, but someone else liked the other way better, so we went with their idea this time. That's kind of like the push-pull of making a collaborative effort. I always wished I could have spent a little more time with Victor going through the lanes again, going back to his home because he was originally from the Undercity. So episode 2, I would have loved to spend a little more time with, on that journey with him, kind of seeing through his eyes a little bit more. But I think, that wasn't in the cards for that episode. That was, other choices were made. But again, so I would probably, I would have loved to just spend a little more time with Victor to help see where he came from. There's also like a scene we imagined that we never wrote for Victor where his parents, he was trying to work on a way to solve the gray and so that would kind of would have set up the gray a little bit better in that episode. So he was trying to figure out a way to solve the gray. And then his parents ultimately were like, you don't belong down here. You should go up topside. And so they got him, for his birthday, they got him a uniform, a Piltover Academy uniform. And then he used that to go topside and impersonate a student at the academy. And then when he was found out by Heimerdinger realized his potential and made him his assistant instead of letting him into the university. So that was a story we came up with. Again, we didn't put it in the show. It never became canon. But, we thought about telling that story in season 1 and then ended up using the Singed flashback instead because that better connected to the story we were telling in season 1. So, there's a lot of things that you kick ideas around and you love and you have great, you have great ideas and then they, it doesn't make it in. And I think that happened, like, we always tell people that our Darling Graveyard looks like Arlington, which is a very big cemetery. Is America's biggest military cemetery. So
yeah,
it's a very, very big graveyard of ideas that didn't make it in the show. So yeah, I mean, that is the thing I would choose.
Perfect.
cool.
Great.
Awesome. Next one is Adair from your dedicated fans from the Anomaly Discord server. You must Google Kate by Hextrap and give your honest reaction.
I'm so sorry, Amanda.
This is a great
I'm
one.
not-
All right.
I am shameless, and I love that the fans are shameless. Dude, we should have put more milestones. We're about to hit 13K.
Oh my
God.
This is the most we have ever made, Amanda. We have done this 3 years in a row now, and this is the most we have ever made. First of all, in the first 2 hours, too. This is
this is the time we need it most.
Exactly.
Is Is this an archive of our own story, or is it something
Maybe
else?
go in images. Just go in images, maybe.
Drum roll.
Oh, I see. Did Jace make this? Jace would never do this.
Did Jace?
What?
Caitlin's like, Jace, have a favor.
Jace.
I mean,
Jace.
I wouldn't want Jace to be that involved in my sex life.
Out of all people.
Oh, that was a wonderful reaction.
They would have had to outsource that to someone
my
not
God.
related to them.
Whoever
That was
sent
so
in that
worth it.
dare, that was awesome. Oh, shit.
That was so worth it. Next one is a dare also from Anonymous. It's a future dare. It's like it reads as future dare. I remember Katie. Oh my God, Cora. Okay, she clicked on my mouse.
That's his cat.
My cat. Yeah, my cat. I remember Katie saying once that maybe a friend of yours recorded the audience reaction to the jail scene. Track down the recording and share with us. We all need to know how loud the audience really was.
Okay, so first of all, the sound guy, Brad, brought his like noise thing to the screening so he could measure the noise, and he said that was the loudest point in the entire screening of the Shrine Auditorium was during the sex scene, and he said it was louder than a jet airplane.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Okay, so that's a future dare then. Do you want to take it or do you want to do a punishment?
Yeah, so that is that like let's see. It's one of these videos. Of course I was the one who did it, everybody.
Oh.
I knew when it was coming and I recorded it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's awesome.
It might take me a minute. Oh no, I knew it was coming, so let's see. Oh, well, this is a bunch of people talking. You know what? I bet a bunch of people also sent me videos during that, so... Oh, here it is. This is... Shut the fuck up. Can you guys hear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Say it. You told me so. I was an idiot to trust her. I went behind your back. I choose wrong every time. And because of it, I've lost everyone.
Oh, here we go.
You really think I needed all the guards at the Hex Gates? Sorry to say, you've grown a bit predictable.
I think I'm screaming louder than anyone.
Oh.
We love to see it.
I
Oh my
love
God,
that.
that's fucking
That's
amazing.
amazing. Yes.
We saw that. That video doesn't exist.
Yeah, what video?
so
What are you talking about? Nothing.
Love
That is
it.
fucking amazing. You know what though? Well, like so true, so valid. Like they deserved that freaking scream.
Yes. Yeah. To me, it was like anyone who's there, who's an executive, who's, works in the industry, who recognizes that there is an audience for this, that it's passionate, that it's of all the wonderful things that Arcane did, that was what people screamed the loudest for. That's what gets things greenlit in this industry, is realizing there's a market for it. Because, unfortunately, it can't just make things because we love them. There has to be a way for people to profit off of them. So, again, things like that are like, oh, this makes it hopefully a little bit easier to make more content like this in the future, the more we keep coming out and supporting like this. So
100%. Awesome.
Excellent. It's so
Well,
good.
congratulations on the success. I'm glad it did
Yes.
as well as it did.
Amazing.
More sapphicness. Yes.
yay.
Right, we've got
Next
9.
one
I think we've got
is
9 left. Yeah.
Woo. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
next
All right.
I'm
one
gonna have to do
is-
like a rapid round or something.
Yeah.
do a
Let's
ra-
do
let's
it.
do a
Okay.
rapid.
Next one is a truth from Anonymous. Season 2, episode 9. What would Vi say when she saw Kate right after the battle?
Without the eye.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
the eye incident.
The eye. I think she would be at first panicked and terrified that if she was okay, because Vi has lost everyone she's ever loved in her entire life. So I think just like running to her and I think that fear, that look on her face, I wouldn't even have to script that because an animator would do that perfectly. Of like, oh my God, am I gonna lose the only person left that I still have that I love? And then when Caitlin was able to say, you know, I'm okay, I love you, you know, this is, you know, I did this and I'm safe. Then I think Vi would, I don't know, maybe she'd cry. Maybe she'd start crying for the first time we'd ever see, you know.
I could see that. Yeah. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's deep. Love it.
Next one is from Right Stumble, a truth. Interesting. What is your biggest red flag?
My biggest red flag in a relationship? I can't be around people who are defensive, who you can't, their communication style is to get defensive. And that's just like my own past trauma of growing up. So, you know, I need someone who, if someone starts getting defensive about anything, then I will probably tap out.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. Also from Right Stumble, asks, if there is one decision in life that you could have done differently, what would it have been?
Just one? Well, I don't know. I'm a person who, you know, your mistakes make you who you are just as much as your successes do. In fact, more times it's your mistakes that you learn from that make you better, and that you grow from. So, you know, I think I learned to roller skate as an adult, and it was a lot of falling. And I was like, you know, when you're an adult and you're not good at something, you kind of tend to want to give up. And I think that was the moment when I realized, like, oh, it's not whether you fall down or not, it's whether you get back up. So I just kept getting back up and pretty soon I started falling less on the roller skates. So I think that once I realized that, I was like, oh, that's actually life. You know, it's not whether you fall, or it's whether you get back up. And that's particularly true in the industry, because there's a lot of rejection, and there's a lot of, you know, you can write the best script ever that you're most proud of, that everyone loves, and it still won't get made, or it'll still get rejected. And it's just because they're like, oh, we have another project that's similar that we're going to fund instead, or we have bigger IP that we're going to fund instead, or, you know, so I think a lot, even just getting something made in this industry is a miracle. So, you know, I think you have to, just all of my life, I'm like, I think I've learned the most from getting back up. So I wouldn't really change that. The one thing I might do is pay less money for grad school.
Yeah, valid.
Those student loans were not really worth it in the long run.
They usually aren't for anyone.
Yeah.
That's so valid.
Next one is Dare says, I dare you to come up with a short scene describing jealous/possessive Caitlyn when someone flirts with Vi. We already know Vi isn't jealous, but Caitlyn might be? Question mark.
I think that
you could always just take a punishment if you didn't want to do it as well.
Yeah.
You could just sip if you're like, nah, I'm good.
Caitlyn is like, I can see her being like very passive aggressive or something, you know, right? Like she would, she's the kind of like jealous girlfriend who would, you know, like squeeze in there and just kiss you right in front of her. Like she just kissed Vi right in front of her or whatever. just to kind of be like passive aggressively, she's mine.
He would just go up to the other person and be like, "Did you really think I'd let you at my girlfriend?"
Same intonation with every sentence like that.
I had to.
I hope that
I'm
she
so
would.
proud.
I mean, daring Elijah to do the Caitlyn accent.
No! You missed it. The first dare, I had to do a Scottish accent for like
Oh,
5
that was
questions.
amazing.
It was
glorious. It was so
No.
good.
Well, at least you have like Mosco to like help you, because I would be terrible at all accents again.
Oh god, it was so bad. Shoot. Okay, we got 4 left for you.
Okay, great.
Next one is a truth from Gabby. Asks, what made you decide to make Caitlyn and Vi a couple?
Oh, I didn't decide that. That was something from the, like, it was not canon in the game, but it was kind of hinted at. And so when Alex and Christian came up with the idea to do Arcane, they had already kind of mapped out like kind of broad strokes of what they want the season to go. And they didn't know much about Caitlyn and Vi's arc, but they were like, oh, we want them to get together. Like, we want to make them canon in our show as a couple, because League fans have been speculating for a long time, and we want to really show that story. And I this was the first week in the writer's room, like when I just got the job on Arcane, and I leaned in, and I was like, I can help with that.
Cool. You were like, I got this.
I loved it.
Yeah. So
Like, call me a little experienced in this world.
but I think what I wanted to make their journey as difficult as possible, since they were meant to be the OTP. So I did pitch very early on that what if enforcers killed Vi's parents, because Caitlyn was an enforcer, and I wanted to make that journey for them to get together very difficult. So and then we showed enforcers killing Vi's parents in the first scene, so we were all aligned with her trauma on that. And so then you're like very early, you're like, oh, there's no way these people are ever going to get together. But then I also needed a reason that Vi could respect Caitlyn despite that. And like once she was able to look past the like all cops are evil thing, she would see her for who she is. You know, which again is why I mentioned that scene in episode 7 that's from her perspective, where she's watching Caitlyn fight for her the way no one has fought for her before, is a big turning point for her. Is that she always had to fight for everything. No one had ever fought. And so I was like, oh, if someone who didn't have to fight, like Caitlyn, you know, was sort of handed everything and never had to fight for anything, then chose to fight for her, that would be something that Vi could respect, and then that would be something that they could fall in love with. So that was, you know, kind of where I started with their characters when they told me they wanted to get together. They wanted them to get together.
Cool.
Okay, only last 3 questions from Gabriel, who asks, as a writer who worked on True Blood, what is your overall favorite episode of the series? Mine would be Life Matters.
So True Blood was my first kind of break in the industry job. I was first an assistant on that show, and then I was the script coordinator for the last season. So I watched it as a fan. The cool thing about that is I watched the first season as a fan, as someone who was in grad school and with my other friends, just like, ooh, you know, excited about a show. And then by the time the show ended, I was working on the show that I was a fan of when it started. So that was really kind of exciting 7 years for me. To like this, when I point to a series, I was like, oh, that was the series where I was a fan, and then I got the job.
That's great.
I think for me, probably I was at this when they shot the last scene of the series, the sort of big Thanksgiving scene. I was on set that day watching them film the last scene of the series. And you know, it was kind of like, it wasn't the last scene they shot of the show, but it was the last scene where all the actors were together at the same time in one place. And so it was a very emotional moment for everybody. So I can't think about that show without that last episode of the series and that last scene that everyone saw. So
that's amazing.
Very cool.
Next one is from, I'm sorry about the mispronunciation, Hime or Haim Danshiman. I'm sorry. Would you consider changing Maddie's fate or role now that you've seen how the fan reaction has affected the voice actress and others?
Katie's been eating it up.
Katie's loving it.
Yeah, Katie's been loving it. What?
Yeah.
She made merch. I got her sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did.
I think
What a
I
legend.
think everyone who knows Katie knows that she was the person who was willing to handle that character in both her like innocent form and her other, how as she was revealed. And yes, it definitely takes any sort of fan reaction with tongue in cheek, and knows that she's playing a character in a show, so it's it's no reflection on Katie the actor, and she knows how to separate the two. So, but for me, I mentioned a little bit earlier about Maddie, and why we made the choice we did was to show it from Caitlin's perspective. And I think I hope that we get to understand more about Noxus in the future. If any future projects get to dive into Noxus, because it's a really like sort of complicated, interesting culture. One of my shows I worked on was Marco Polo, which is about the Mongol Empire. So I learned a lot about the Mongol Empire, and just like, wow, they were the first sort of, that the Silk Road they maintained and like made it peaceful, so you could communicate actually from all the way from the east to the west. And that was the first sort of hint at global communication that we ever had, and because they had like the way stations where the horses could sprint between. And they sort of like policed that road and kept it safe and made trade happen along that whole Silk Road and all of that, and so it was really like a really rapid expansion for the human race, but also they murdered 40 million people. So it's kind of, and which was a third of the population at the time. So
wow,
it really is, if you're telling a story about that, it's very complicated, the amount of rape and murder and stuff. So I think, the Noxians aren't as bad as the Mongols in terms of how warmongering they are, but they, you do try to show two sides of everything. What does the stability of an empire give you? What sort of peace, it's also modeled after the Roman Empire, which was a huge, force in history. Everyone knows about the Roman Empire at this point.
We got a wall to keep them out.
Yeah, so I think that, but also the Roman Empire is incredibly complicated, and how many people they murdered and cultures they took over as well. So, I think trying to show the pros and cons of the Noxian Empire would be an interesting yet hard story to tell. But to us, that's the way she was raised, and she was a good spy to the end, and she did her job to the end. And
yeah, she did.
If you were, if Mel hadn't succeeded, then the hero of the story, and we were telling it from the Noxian's point of view, then the hero of the story would have been Maddie.
Damn.
So
that's deep. That's so deep.
That is so interesting. And last question. Petri D Dish 87. This question really breaks my heart and all of our hearts. What if Isha survived?
Ooh, damn! Right in the feels.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I'm about that. No, well.
I think the reason Isha didn't survive in the story was because that was a big part of Jinx's arc, in the sense that her arc is about healing her past trauma, and realizing that the accident that took her family was an accident and not her fault. And a lot of season 2 was about do I get a do-over? If I didn't kill my dad, if I could bring my dad back, if I could save him, maybe we could, I would get a second chance, because the one mistake that made me wouldn't have happened. But that would be, if that were true, she would be erasing her past rather than embracing her past. So the fact that, with the 3 crystals in the gun was very similar to the 3 crystals in the bomb that killed her father. When Isha did that, it was actually her choice. So she had the agency that Powder never had. So I think, even though it was very tragic and sad, it was different enough from what Jinx went through that when she realized that it was her choice and her agency and the thing that never had, then it allowed Jinx to realize that she could have her own agency, that she could also make a choice for herself that embraces her past and gives her a new future. So, you know, we tried to make it a meaningful death for her character, and also make it Isha's choice. So it wasn't another tragic accident dictating everyone's future.
Damn. Wow.
I'm tearing up right now because I'm just thinking about that.
It's
good.
Yeah. She's great.
Well, all right. That concludes the truths and dares for Amanda. Thank you to everybody who sent some, and just on time, actually, as well. Katie Townsend is waiting to just click that link to join us. But Amanda, if there's any last-minute things you wanted to say, we wanted to thank you so much for being here, and I'll give you the floor to do a little sign-off if you'd like.
I mean, I just want to thank all the fans of Arcane who have just become so invested in the show and so passionate and care so much about these characters that, you know, also mean so much to us. And getting to share that passion and joy with so many people has really been the gift that Arcane has given me. So, you know, thank you everybody for being so engaged and passionate about everything with the show.
Oh, for sure. Well, thank you for writing such an awesome show.
All right. And thank you for hosting this, everyone, and giving money to the Trevor Project. It's such an important thing right now that we need.
Yes.
And I'm so happy to have been here. So thanks again.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Amanda.
you.
We really
Thank you
appreciate
for
you.
really-
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now
Have a great rest of your day.
I'm gonna sign on and ask see if I can think of a question for Katie that would.
Hey,
Yay!
Please go ahead. Yeah.
All righty. Well, you
right,
take
thanks,
care, Amanda. Thank you so
everybody.
much.
Take care.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Hey,
All
now before Katie jumps on, did you want to do the announcement, the 12K announcement?
We can. Yeah, baby. Are you ready?
I am ready. Yes, I am
Chat,
ready.
are you ready for the Project T announcement that we have been building up for fucking months? We will be sharing a quick little 30-second clip, if you will. I was going to call it something else, but a clip to kind of showcase what we've been working on, and then Mosco will take it away and kind of describe a little bit further as to what we've been working on. So if everybody's ready, grab your snacks, get comfortable, and Tina, when you're ready.
Here we go.
Oh my god, yes. So, what you saw, the Elves of Amaranth, originally known as Project T, is a high fantasy show centering around 3 main characters. We've got Theo, the rugged and resourceful forest elf, Princess Ivana, the curious and compassionate high elf, and Pip, the lovable little talking stoat. The show will span 3 seasons, with the overarching storyline fully already written by Elijah and myself. We're well into production of the pilot episode, with an amazingly talented team of 12 people currently working on it. Right now, we're in the middle of storyboarding the pilot, of which we've got almost about 5 minutes of it pretty much fully storyboarded, with the aim to have the episode finished early next year. If you're interested in finding out more about the world of Amaranth, the history, languages, characters, we encourage you to follow us on all our socials. And if you want some extra sneak peeks of the process behind the scenes, as well as early access to art and concepts, then we invite you all to join us on Patreon to help us fund the show. If you sign up to Patreon, you'll also gain access to our Discord server where you can learn even more about the show and how it's progressing. We're really excited about this story. It's very character-driven, with characters we know you'll all come to love as much as we have. There's mysteries for you to solve, trauma, romance, and a whole region of non-binary elves. What's not to love? We'll be releasing more information across our socials over the next few months, so please keep an eye on them. But for now, consider the tea spilled.
Yeah!
They're making a show, everyone. They're making a show.
And to do a shameless plug of our merch, also, I would love to ask our mods in the chat right now if you want to drop the Dragonfly creation links now so everybody can check out the socials. You can check out the merch. We do have not only regular Dragonfly Creations, which is our production company that we have created. We have a special Pride version, a Pride line going on the site where you can get all the Dragonfly logos and all the different flag colors. We have regular awesome merch with the logo. I'm going to sport all of it to get you guys to help. We have cool bomber jackets.
Wow.
We've got hats. We've got shirts. We've got t-shirts. We've got long sleeves.
And all of this is going to
great.
help us fund the show, because I don't know if anybody knows this. It's fucking expensive to make a show. I don't know if anybody knows that. And for anybody in the industry who's maybe watching this or whatever, we have decided to go SAG, which is a Screen Actors Guild, which means that everything has become more expensive. Yep, we've got the prints and stuff there as well. That is fantastic artwork, by the way. Shout out to Gib and Glob, two of our fantastic artists who are working on the show who created that. But yes, we're working very hard, but it's very expensive. We decided to go SAG. It does take a lot more time and it's a lot more money. But because we wanted some various voice acting talent, of which will probably get announced at some point.
So yes, just like Mosco said, if you check out the Patreon, check out the merch, anything and everything you guys invest on those websites for us, it goes directly into the production of the show. So if you would like to support, if you want to help us get this thing made as quickly as possible, definitely check out those links. Thank you to the mods for sharing them. Like I said, there is special Pride version merch of the logo and stuff. This will not be in the shop forever. This is a limited time just for Pride Month, so it will be gone first week of July. So yeah, I definitely recommend it. And we have a YouTube that we have that promo that's just dropped if you guys want to go watch it. We have a Patreon that we've already started posting some artwork and behind the scenes work, including a rough storyboard. We have certain access in the Patreon will get you to the Discord. We have a special Discord server just for the project that gets you all kinds of goodies as well. And yeah, it's been a long time coming. It's super exciting. We're very proud. We're very excited for you guys to learn and love it. I'm sorry?
I says we invented languages.
Yeah, we invented like 2 languages for this show. Like, it is legit. We've been working on it for so long. It's a process, but it has been an absolute wonderful one. So thank you all for supporting us already, just as YouTubers, and we look forward to sharing this show with you guys the more we continue with it.
So exciting.
Thank you.
Congrats on the announcement!
Yes, congratulations.
And far surpassing our entire stream goal already, not even halfway through the stream.
Yes, thank you so much.
Wow.
People are giving us ideas of other milestones we could do, so I mean, we could improvise some stuff later if we want.
Let's make another show. Announce another show.
Yeah, let's just drop this.
Oh my God. I don't know if I could do another show. This one's already taking up so much time and effort.
Well, we have Katie ready in the wings to jump to her. Katie, are you ready?
Right.
I'm looking for your nod. I think you're ready. All right, we're gonna switch you. Bye again, Tomoda. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, Diego. Thank you so much for your help.
Woo! Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Welcome.
How you doing?
Oh, little tipsy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you caught up? That's the question.
A little bit. I tuned in for the end there just to have a little cheeky peek of Amanda doing her thing. And saw the trailer for the show. I had no idea you guys were making a show. That's news to me.
You had no idea? Oh,
You had no idea?
I'm just hearing about it right now for the first time ever. That is such a shock.
Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed that, that surprise that you totally didn't know anything about.
Guys, I'm shocked to the core. I don't know if it's the gin that I'm drinking or just the surprise of it all, but I'm excited, you guys.
Yeah. Is that your poison of choice, gin? You went with gin today?
Ooh.
A gin and tonic.
Yeah.
I've also got a nice
I
bottle
got
of rum.
Baileys.
So.
Nice.
Nice.
Am I
Well, for
like
those
okay?
that- Oh, I was going to
Am I
say, for
del-
those that don't know, do you want to do a little intro of where people might know you from?
People might know me from my local supermarket, where I spend a lot of time roaming and talking to myself and talking to strangers. That is a real thing that I do. They might know me from Arcane Season 2. I play Maddie. Fallout 4, I play Kate. Mass Effect Andromeda, Suvi, Charlie from Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Lucille Loud from the Loud House movie, and a bunch of other fun things, and a bunch of secret things that no one knows about and will never see the light of day. Don't tell anyone.
Don't dare to say anything because there's probably an NDA or something. We have a lot of truth or dares for you.
Okay.
If you are ready to jump into them, any words of warning from anyone else here first? Should we just jump into it?
Just go for it. Yeah, let's go.
And then remember, Katie, you can say no to anything if it's a truth. You just need to take a sip of your drink. If it's a dare and you say no, you got to take a shot. Of course, you could do either of those, even if you do the truth or dare, as you choose.
I'm down. Cool.
By the way,
Am I lagging with my internet? Do I look like I'm on the moon, or am I okay?
You're not,
you're
actually.
good.
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
You're on Earth.
Yeah.
It's good.
Just total random side note, that red looks really cool on you with like the black
does.
hair and
Pops.
the blue eyes. It's very cool.
Pops.
Yeah.
Flirting with me. The game's not even started.
I know. I was like, don't mention brown hair and blue eyes already. That's my thing. All right. So,
I heard your thing. I want to just plug this little badge that I got at a convention that someone gave to me. It said, would you still ship JVIC if they were worms?
Oh.
Arcane.
And what is the answer?
Yeah,
An
what's the-
absolute yes or
Yeah, the answer is yes. And I've got my little Maddie pin, and of course my little so happy Pride, everyone.
yeah.
Woo! All right. On that note, we have a dare. First, starting off with a dare from Liam. I dare you to do Maddie's impression. Okay, this is kind of a Maddie's impression of Vi and Caitlin while she's having an inner dialogue that's villainous. So you got to like do an impression of both of them and be Maddie villainous at the same time.
Ooh.
So do an impression of both of them doing what exactly?
Like,
nothing.
Whatever you want.
Just yeah.
Okay. Oh, Caitlin, I love you so much. Oh, why don't you take off my panties and show me? Losers.
Elijah's gone.
It can't get better than that.
That was Maddie's impression, not mine. I just want to point
Yeah.
out.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Who was your fictional character, Gay Awakening? And this is a truth, comes from your dedicated fans from the Anomaly Discord server.
My Gay Awakening fictional character. I'm gonna have to go. Okay, I'm surprised to hear myself say this, and I feel like 90s kids are gonna understand. Do you remember Alex Mack? Where's her hat?
I guess I'm an 80s kid. It sounds familiar.
There was a show, and she wasn't gay, but she wore hats, which made her feel very gay to me as a kid. And so she.
I know what you're talking
I
about.
remember
Yeah,
it.
I know you're talking. I had to like Google her, but yes.
Yeah,
yes,
I need to Google it.
Yeah.
Also, I've got to say, like, I had a real conflict back in back in my Saved by the Bell days. It was like I was like, do I prefer Zach or do I prefer Kelly? That was very, very confusing for me. So yeah, Kelly Kapowski is the another one. But there's many.
Oh yeah.
Valid.
First of all, this
Valid.
character is sapphic as fuck. I just looked up pictures. How
I know.
how
Matt.
did they try to pass this character off as
I'm telling
Alex
you.
Mack.
Okay.
See, when I was little, I used to always
Oh,
wear my
yeah.
hat backwards, and it's because
It's
of
the back to
her.
front cap. I think it was it felt very gay then, and it feels very gay now. Although I'm sure I don't think she is gay in real life, but we can dream.
Yeah.
Hey,
I wonder what she's doing now. I still think about her.
if you're watching, feel free to donate a dare.
Mac. Oh,
Comic.
That's great.
This is a dare for all of us together. From Eileen. Hi, Eileen. Each of you get 1 minute to tell a story. You'll start from the last word the last person used. Whoever reads the dare will start. So I guess that's me. So I think we tell. It's not like, from what it sounds like, it's not like a 1-word story. It's like tell a little bit of a story, and then the next person can.
Last words.
So maybe not 1 minute each, but maybe we'll do like 2 rounds, going around twice. Okay. Okay. So I'll start.
Fake story, not a story from our lives, right?
No.
Well, the audience will have to guess if this is real or not. How about?
So it is real.
Or like a fantasy. So it was a dark and stormy night. 4 girls were together. They didn't know each other, but they ended up in this house to get shelter. Each of them got there in their own unique way. That's too much backstory to talk about now. But their names were Elijah, Katie, Mosco, and Tina.
Jesus Christ.
They ran into the building. One slammed the door and got there really fast, and it was soaking wet. Another was already there, shivering on a chair. That's all I got so far. Elijah, you're up.
Cheers, the last word, Elijah.
Chair? Okay. Shivering on a chair. Elijah bursts in next and finds these 2 other girls already in this cabin. She's confused, but she's more scared than anything. So she quickly closes the door and checks the window, which is dirty and dingy.
Hello?
And she's in.
We can hear you,
voice of Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, we can hear you, Diego.
God? Hello? Thank you for joining. We knew you loved us. Sorry. She's looking through the rain, but can't see the creature that was chasing her.
Ooh, it's a creature now. Katie's
Chasing her, but instead she saw a flicker of red. It was Tammy, realized as Mosco.
Oh.
Someone that she's had a crush on for a long, long time. She just had to find out. As the rain started to pour, Mosco moved towards the porch, and the light caught the side of her face. And Elijah felt it was the most beautiful thing she'd ever seen.
Facts.
She reached out, pouring rain, and she grabbed Mosco by the collar and pulled her in closer.
What is happening?
This is a fucking fanfic. What the hell?
You're up. What happens next?
Yeah.
Mosco gets pulled in by Elijah, and she thanks her for pulling her in out of the rain, not realizing that Elijah was trying to do something else. Mosco pushes past and walks over to Tina, who's sitting on the chair. She looks at the fireplace, and she's thinking logically. We should get a fire going, she says, as she turns to the other girls. Otherwise, I don't think we're going to be able to survive the night. To Tina.
This is so accurate, by the way. She would totally kill it. Just to be like,
Bring
guys,
it in.
focus.
Tina agrees that we need a fire, but she's shivering so much that she can't do it. And also she's afraid of starting fires. So she says, is anyone willing to help a poor girl in need that's shivering and afraid? And then Katie says, I am. And steps up, grabs the flint out of the bucket that is slightly moist and attempts to dry it out by blowing on it. We're just starting a fire, y'all. Chill. And
we are.
And eventually the flames burst. They look at each other, but nothing happens. It's just tension. Elijah.
Wow.
Elijah, is startled by the fire and the tensions that are going on. Her eyes can't leave the fiery redhead, however. She's not really quite paying attention much to Tina and Katie, but the redhead just blew past her like she was nothing, which only made her more intrigued. She's like, oh wow, she's so managery. It's inspiring. She decides to try her luck again since Tina and Katie seem occupied with the fire, and she goes to stand next to Mosco.
Last two here.
Katie, who's been drinking gin all evening, turns to Tina, takes her hand and leads her upstairs to the loft space.
What happens next?
They close the door behind them. Suddenly, there's a strange voice from outside.
Ooh.
Hello? Is anyone in here? Elijah, panicked, opens the door slowly, Mosco peering over her shoulder.
I would not.
It's a gigantic straight man dressed up as a bear.
Oh.
He's very scary, and he says, "Hey ladies, is there room for one more?" Mosco.
This is a horror story.
Mosco
made it
takes
happen.
one
Sorry,
look at the
guys.
man, and whilst Elijah is dealing with this gentleman at the door as she hums and haws about how very politely to turn him down, Mosco heads over to the newly stoked fire, picks up an iron, I don't know the name, an iron poker, burns it in the fire, and takes it to the door. She brandishes it at the man, and she says, absolutely the fuck not, get lost. And then the door closed, the man left, and they all lived happily ever after. The end.
Oh my God.
Yes,
Brilliant. I think that's the premise of the second show we'll do when we hit 15K, right?
Yeah.
Is that what we're going to...
I'm
Wow.
waiting for the fanfic writers now to continue that
Tina,
story.
can you put my screen? I need to go wash my hands. 2 seconds.
Yes, I will. Wow, that was brilliant. I'm very impressed.
Yeah.
That was good.
Let's
Alright.
bring it back to we'll skip the all. Okay, so Katie, if you could play a character of your choice in a fantasy show, what character would it be and what would they look like? No ginger this time, since you seem to.
Thank God. You know, I feel like there's a am I right in thinking there's a TV show, there's a Mass Effect TV show coming out, or is that something I made up inside my head? I heard rumblings.
I feel like I've heard that. Yeah.
Yeah,
same.
so I think I would want to play the Sari, or these sexy blue aliens from Mass Effect. I would like to play a sexy blue alien. That would be very fun for me. So just putting that out there, really. Why not?
Do you, like, if you were to imagine a voice for that, I'm very curious what that would be. Sexy blue alien voice.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, Tina. It's me.
Oh my God.
Be like that, just a little something. No, I actually think there would be some weird language, like a sort of like a silly language.
Like a silly language and some weird thrusting of parts, maybe.
Absolutely, the thrusting.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that's exactly what I was thinking, Tina.
That's a given.
I feel like I'm intruding.
Oh, shall we take some time alone?
Just like boot my screen off.
I knew this was a trap. This whole thing was orchestrated.
It's not a trap, I swear.
Trap. I have been brought here for a different purpose.
Elijah has had some ulterior motives in the past that may or may not be released.
It was for fun, and we're all adults. We can have fun and be silly. It's fine.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It is so much more innocent than you just made it sound.
But I'm like 7 Bailey shots in. Leave me alone.
Right.
Are you actually? Oh my God.
Help.
All right.
I think on the same thing here, I'm going to take a dare real quick. Tina, do sexy time voice for the next 3 questions.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
So, okay. This is, wait, I have to do my, okay. This is a truth for all of us. I can't do it quite. I'm too drunk right now. What's your weirdest, most memorable fan interaction?
Ooh. Okay, that's for all of us? Okay. Oh shit, I go first. Okay. Weirdest, most memorable. Yeah, I wouldn't say weirdest. I mean, well, I have had one weirdest. I think the weirdest interaction I've had was the person grabbed me pretty aggressively by the arm and yanked me, which was not fun. Yeah. So
That's
that was
not sexy.
And then
don't do that.
to follow us around various other parts of the convention.
Yeah, don't do that, guys. Like, please don't grab us. Like, if you want to, say hi, take a picture and stuff, it's all good. Just don't yank. Don't grip our appendages and yank, please. And the most memorable, honestly, all of them are memorable, especially like when fans tell us like, how meaningful our content is to them. It just really means a lot, and it sticks and like buries itself in my heart, so I can always like carry it with me. So yeah, I'd say all of them.
Katie, what's yours?
I think I know yours, actually. I think you told me. I'll give you a hint.
There's a couple. One that happened at the start of the year. No, I'm gonna. The one that happened at the start of the year, which was just, it was weird to me, but it was just really, it was so, I was so flattered. Someone has got my face tattooed on their arm, which is just mad. Like, not a character, like my actual face on their arm. And that was like a shock to the system. I'm sure it's the only one that exists, and maybe the only one that will ever exist. But that was like, that was yeah, that was a shocker. So
Wow.
there we go.
You don't know about my tattoo then, I guess.
Well, do you want to show it to me later, Tina?
I'll show it to you later.
Okay.
It's not for this call. Okay, Mosco.
Wait, what was the question again? Remind me.
Yeah, she got
Your
distracted.
weirdest fan interaction.
I'm very lucky that I've not really had any really weird ones. I feel like all the weird ones I've had have been when I've been with Elijah. And I would probably say it was the same person, because they then proceeded to follow us into the concert that Elijah was doing and sat down like right next to me, which really made me very uncomfortable because of the interaction that we had just experienced with them. So, yeah, I would say probably that. I'm very lucky in myself that I've not had that yet. It's just, it seems to be when I'm with Elijah Morgan, because I think all of us together were very recognizable.
Our hair.
And we tend, yeah, it's our hair. It's different hairs. And so I think most of the interactions I have is usually when I'm with them, but most of them are good. Like, honestly, you guys are incredible, and most of you really know boundaries, but it was just that one person that didn't.
Yeah. Solid.
Yeah. And I've never done anything. I've never done any public conventions or gone anywhere since YouTube stuff. But, and I can't answer the sexy time voice. It just can't happen. But I used to own a wellness center. And the weirdest thing that would happen to me is, like, my premise of the wellness center was like, hey, you get to figure out what works for you. And I'm sort of facilitating you figuring that out for yourself. But when people interpreted that as like, I was this, I'm not even kidding, like an all-knowing guru, like they called me that, which was very uncomfortable. And I'm like, dude, I'm 25, like at the time. and every time I went anywhere, if I saw somebody that would take my classes, they would be like watching what I was doing. And it was horribly uncomfortable. It's one of the reasons that I like couldn't pursue that anymore.
Valid.
But on that note, I seriously can't really do the voice right now. Katie, what's the funniest lie you've ever told?
Oh.
The funniest lie. Well, so I had an ex-girlfriend who, I've had many actually, but my first girlfriend who was Russian and didn't speak a lot of English at the time, and I was trying, I was kind of in my 20s, and just was sort of trying to be funny and silly with her all the time. And I told her after a night out that I was like a professional tap dancer. And so every time I'd have a couple of drinks, I would do a little tap dance, and I thought it was a fun, silly thing. And she would laugh, and she'd be like, I can't believe you are a tap dancer and all this stuff. And I would like, it was really sweet. And then somewhere into the relationship, we started to not get along, as sometimes happens, and it turned a little toxic. And she found out I wasn't. I just thought it was a joke we were both in on. She found out I wasn't a tap dancer and went ballistic. Like, it was something that turned into an argument. And she was like, you lied to me. If you lied about this, you're capable of lying about everything. But I was like, I can't believe you thought I was a tap dancer. Like, I was kind of doing a little, it was a little jig I was doing. And she took it so seriously. And it ended up, I'm not saying that ended our relationship, but it was a factor. So my silly, funny lie broke up my first relationship in a way. That was sad for me.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Seems like maybe a good thing since it was toxic. Yeah,
It's
interesting.
It was a good thing. She was a Scorpio,
Yeah, I'm not a Scorpio, by the way, just in case you're wondering. Okay. Okay, I'm done with the voice now. Katie, This is a dare. My screen's really small. So it is from Kit the Cat. I dare you, the lovely Scotswoman, to speak in a posh English accent for the next 5 minutes. So that's a long time. Would you like me to put a time? Or first, do you want to take the dare or drink?
Yes, let's set the timer. All right. Okay.
Okay. And I'm just realizing I didn't set a timer. Let me add a timer. I didn't add one to the screen.
Yeah, you just have to monologue, Katie, about something that you're passionate about, and for 5 minutes in the British accent, I think.
Yeah, or just like as we're talking too.
Right.
All right, timer's on the screen. So, yeah, go for it. Let's see. Oh, this will be a good one. The next one is from Mark. What's next for Arcane? Tell us in a posh English accent.
Well, most likely it's a spin-off series for Maddie. I've just heard rumblings, so that's probably in the pipeline, but I'll let you know, Mark.
Ooh, that's
short and sweet.
That's short and sweet.
The accent is very good. It's so good.
I can't even, okay, now this one, also from Mark. Continue in that accent. Apologize for Elijah on behalf of Maddie. So I don't know how you're going to mix I don't know how you're going to mix the accents here. But apologize to Elijah on behalf of Maddie for from Arcane for going in on Vi's girl while Caitlin and Vi are getting through a rough patch. So I think this needs to be a pretty lengthy one here.
I'm right here, Katie. Give it to me.
Elijah. My friend Maddie just wants to say she's so sorry about that little hiccup that happened between her and Kate. It was an accident, They both had a bit too much to drink and things just got out of control. But she does want you to know that she rocked her world.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not believing it. I'm not buying it. I don't know. I don't know if that's really. There's something lacking in that apology. I'm not really feeling it. I don't believe you.
Are you prejudiced against gingers, Elijah?
Oh. No, I'm very biased towards gingers.
Okay. Why is that?
Because my girlfriend is a smoking hot ginger from Scotland, and I have had too much to drink.
Well, Maddie says you better hang on to her because she might not be your girl for too long, if you know what I mean.
Oh, bring it on, Maddie. Bring it on, baby.
Bring it on, Cupcake.
Hey, where are you going, Mosco? Where are you going? Get your ass back up here.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
We'll take it.
Yes. Aye, it is.
My face is burning, but you can't tell because of my lighting.
All right. Everybody get your truth and dares in for Katie. We're going to need to close off the Katie one soon to make sure we have time to read them all. So make sure to get them in.
Yep, we got 30 minutes left with her. Bring them in, guys. Bring them in.
Bring them in.
All right. The code on the screen, Tina, for people.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
So we have a couple more dares, or one dare or truth for you coming. This is from, I think this might have been the one that Darqui was trying to say earlier that I also might not be able to pronounce. Hemdishiminen. I'm not sure. A dare. As Maddie, flirt or drop a pickup line on Vi, Caitlin, or both at the same time. Your call. Okay, and wait, I think Elijah and Mosco should pretend that you're chosen characters.
Also, I'm looking for my dare that I had for Katie. Where's my dare? Excuse me?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It's not in there. It might have accidentally gotten checked during a test. I don't want to forget that one. I will find it.
All right, continue. I was like, excuse me, I donated.
Wait, so the dare? I've got to say to you, okay, as Maddie, I've got to flirt with who?
It says on Vi, Caitlin, or both at the same time. So like Mosco could be Vi and I could be Caitlin if you'd like.
Okay. Hi girls. Are you my Are you my big and little toe? Because I'm going to bang you both on the coffee table.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm not going to pretend to be Vi, but I'm just going to fire back. Hey, Maddie, nice legs. What time do they open?
Oh.
Oh!
Sorry, babe. Babe, I'm sorry. I was.
Uh-oh.
You
You
guys,
haven't
this
even
is
used
not,
that on me. I'm offended. You haven't even
this
used
is
that
not
on me.
fair.
Yeah.
I am trying to do technical things right now, and I can't participate. This is really frustrating.
You know what? You
that
owe
was-
me
I
a
love
pickup
that
line
was
in
mad.
person next time you come here, babe.
I will give you a pickup line in person, baby. I got you.
Elijah,
Oh my God.
Elijah, you told me the best pickup line ever in Miami, and I tried
Yeah.
to say it to someone else and couldn't get it right. But I think that's too X-rated for this.
Well,
No,
so
it's
this is a pickup line for any staffics out there who are watching this, right? And you hit on a girl, and she comes back with telling you, oh no, thank you, but I'm straight. The best pickup line to come back with is, well, so is spaghetti until it's wet.
Yes. So good. So good. Did you tell
I'm
me
so
that?
sorry.
Or did I
think
know
my
that before?
parents
I
are
thought you told me
watching this
that.
stream. I think my parents are watching this stream. My dad just donated. I'm so sorry.
I am shocked. I'm actually shocked that you just said that when I thought that wasn't gonna.
Oh, come on. You know the audience. You know who you're talking to here.
Yeah, I don't
we're
care.
good.
And again, I've had too many of these in my system right now, so I'm a little less smart
Filler.
at the moment.
Oh my gosh. So on this note, yeah, it accidentally got checked off. I don't know how that happened. Who
must
didn't
send
want
it.
this dare to happen? It wasn't me.
Yeah,
Katie,
Yeah.
it's my dare.
use your best pickup line on me, and I'm waiting. Hold on, I'm gonna make you big. Hold on.
My best pickup line. I have one, you guys. Okay.
Well, we used
wish
it on
I-
her. Improv on her.
I wish we had like a just me and you shot that I could really.
I know. I should have made a screen for that.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready. Oh wait, no. What? No timer. Let's turn this timer off. Get
Yeah,
this
turn it
timer
off.
off of here. Okay, go.
Hi, Tina.
Hey.
Hey, are you a delicious pie? Because I'd love a piece of you.
Ooh, yes, a
a good
cream
one.
pie, baby.
Aw, she is a cutie pie.
Wow.
She's a cu-
I know that's supposed to be sexy, but she is a cutie pie.
Me or Tina.
Both of you, really.
Yeah.
All of the above.
There you go. That's all I've got,
God.
ladies.
All right, we might need to take a little breather from all of this. And maybe do a little Elisco lightning round.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking this, like, we might need to take a little bit of a break, Katie, from it's getting too hot. Little Elisco lightning round for questions for the two of you. Elijah, if you were would you really like it if Mosco were a werecat? This is from Beanie.
Yeah.
I already knew the answer.
Oh, you already knew.
Oh yeah.
You already knew.
I'm so happy the
disgusting
light
for
can't
fat
show
girl.
how. I'm so happy the light doesn't show how red my cheeks are right now.
Okay, let's do one more of these. Who said I love you first between you? This is from Sarah, but actually I saw a couple other people asking this question too.
Me.
Yeah.
You
it was
did?
Elijah.
I feel like it's one of those cases where I fell first, but she fell harder.
Aww. That's so cute.
For any of my
That is
fellow
super cute.
aromantics out there, they know what it's like when you meet somebody that, like, it becomes family. You know, it's like a different kind of bond. It's a different kind of love. But yeah, it's very much like she's family now.
Oh, that's so.
And she's
so
attracted
sweet.
to and does things
That's-
that family shouldn't do. But yes,
Right, in an appropriate way.
Family includes like your husband and wives and stuff. So
that's true. That's true.
Okay,
Help me.
hitting it back, Katie.
Yeah.
How did Maddie seduce Kate? So, like, think of
Oh.
backstories here. So, like, go into the full story behind the scenes. I don't know if you worked on any of, like, how you thought that happened or if you were told any. If not, make it up. Let's hear it all, the deep details.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. I think that Maddie probably, after one of their shifts, asked Kate to go on a little moonlit walk. And as they were walking, to be honest, I think the way Maddie kind of weaseled her way into Caitlin's orbit was, I'm sure she became a sort of shoulder to cry on and someone that she could confide in with everything she was going through. And so, I'm sure they maybe they went on a moonlit walk, and then maybe that started to become a bit of a ritual. And then maybe, under the stars, as Kate was sort of offloading all of her woes, maybe Maddie put a little arm around her, maybe like sort of stroked her neck a little bit, just kind of comforting her. It started off emotional and it became physical. And then, she just bent her over the bench. No, I'm kidding.
I'm
kidding.
Don't joke.
We've got our sense of humor. We've got our sense of humor.
I know, Katie fits right in with our sense of humor, I swear.
I think that's what happened. I think it was just I don't think it was a lustful thing. I think it was a sort of she became a shoulder to rely on, and then it blossomed into something else. That's what I think.
I like it.
We see you, Katie. We see you.
Right.
Okay. Let's see. We have. Okay, how do I pronounce this name? We have a truth for you. That's the one I think I just read. This is like pretty much impossible for me to put them in the sheet at the same time as like right now and also read them. So the sheet is not as accurate as.
Want me to take over reading so you can do that, Tina?
Yeah, it just takes a little bit, but it's a little outdated right now. But yeah, if you want to, that'd be great. But there's one that is a truth. All else being compatible, would you rather date Caitlin Kiraman? Is that how you say that? Or Kiraman. Sarah Ryder?
As myself.
You yourself.
Oh, Caitlin Kiraman. Come on.
And
Come on. I did. Sarah Ryder really has something, Ryder by name. Ryder by, Ryder, help. And I can't take myself at this one. And of course, I have a thing for Caitlin. Who doesn't?
You have a thing for cupcakes?
Oh, I definitely have a thing for cupcakes.
What is your cupcake of choice to bite into?
Girl, my cupcake of choice.
She said girl.
Okay, I don't know. Okay. So maybe a little caramel in the center with like a cream cheese topping.
Okay, noted.
Rainbow sprinkles.
Yes.
Maybe a little coconut sprinkle. Just a bit of everything, really. I like a little diversity in my cupcakes.
Spoken like a true bisexual.
So valid. By the way, we just hit 14K on the dot, by the way.
I can't even see. I'm not even seeing it.
So thank you, everybody who's been donating. We surpassed our final milestone, so we're going to have to think of something else to do.
Unfriggin' believable.
This has been wonderful.
Really?
It's going straight to the Trevor Project, so this is amazing. Thank you so much, guys.
Yes.
Yeah, this is unreal. Do we want to take a few more Lesco lightning round items?
Yeah, sure. Let me have a wee look and see if we've got some of them in this document. Yeah.
Yep. I have it here. So.
Yeah.
All right, Mosco, have you and Elijah discussed moving into the same area so you don't have to consistently travel back and forth?
Yes, we have discussed this, but obviously with the whole visa applications and the fact I'm not a US citizen and she's not a Scottish citizen, there comes a whole list of things you need to be aware of for that. So, yeah, we can't go on a work visa because I don't have an employer that would sponsor me. YouTube does not do that. So the only other way that could probably happen is
what way?
Marriage. So we're not there yet, chat. So, but it's something that we have discussed.
Woo.
How does everyone feel about that? It's pretty exciting to think about. Ooh. Mosco, what's a show that your awesome girlfriend has tried to get you to react to?
Oh, I feel like
But
the
you haven't?
shows that she's
I did actually. You just started reacting to it.
Ruby. Yeah, Ruby is like, yes. I don't think there's been anything you've recommended for me to react to that I've said no to. Because you know me really well, so everything you recommend is shows that I want to do. So yeah, Ruby is
this one would be Ruby though.
Started, yeah, but that she says one that I've not reacted to yet, whatever I have with Ruby. Yeah. There's been shows you've tried to get me to watch I've not watched, but not for reactions.
Yeah.
Amazing. You guys just are in sync. It's just how it goes. All right, Katie. We have another one for you. It's a dare. Now, I feel like you could take this dare to do it full force, but also maybe give us a snippet now. So the dare is, I dare Katie to write a Cat Vi and Maddie fanfic. So do you want to take it?
This would be a future dare you'd have to probably take away unless you want to take it.
Here's my promise to you. I will do it, and I will do it over the next couple of weeks, and I will post it on my Instagram, and I will do the dare for you.
Whoa! All right.
Oh my God! Okay, yeah, you heard it here, folks.
So Katie's
Elijah, remind me because I will totally.
This is true.
Remind me. I will.
I love you, Katie, so much, and I say this with all the love of my heart. But my God, keeping in contact with you.
I'm sorry. I'm the worst.
Should we talk about some of the tech, the headphones?
Well, here's the bad thing,
we both
too,
had
is, like, I don't
issues.
want to feel like I'm bothering her, but I'm also like, Katie, this is important. Katie. I was like, hey girl, how are you? Don't want to bug, but like, Katie.
And you know what's really weird? I'll get a message and I'll be like, oh my God, that's so sweet. Like Elijah and Moscow, they've reached out. And then in my head, I'll just like not respond, which is so weird because I'm so I'm like, oh my God, that's so
girl.
Yeah, like our WhatsApp chat is like the last 5 messages have all been me just messaging you at different intervals over the last couple of months. And then you're like, yeah, tell Moscow to message me. And I'm like, I don't want to keep bothering her though. Like this looks like a stalker.
No, I'm just such, and the weird thing is, like, I am actually a stalker. I stalk you guys all the time. I just don't respond to
I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, good.
So do I need to drink or yes to the fanfic? But
if you're gonna do it, then you don't have to drink. If you don't do it, you have to drink.
Yeah. So and that's what I was gonna say too is we have a confirmation that you said you'll post it to your Instagram. Katie's handle's right there. And I know. Oh, we have a little visitor. Hi, Mom.
Mom just showed up from work. Hello. Look.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, God. She said, I heard about the spaghetti and the table.
Hi, Mom.
Don't listen. Don't listen.
Yeah.
Tammy and Moscow says hi.
Hello.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, Mama.
Erase from your mind. Look at how much the donations are so far. Did you see?
I know, Ma. Look, we reached 14. We passed 14K.
It's amazing.
Yeah, we did it. Yeah. Anyway, that's what happens when your parents are watching you be on the internet.
Oh my God.
And you're like so many drinks in.
I love your mama. She's the best.
Thank you. Yes, she is. She's so cute.
She's bringing it. She's coming in. She's joining.
Oh my God.
Katie, do you have a truth or dare for Mama?
She said if Katie has a truth or dare for you here.
I've got a dare. Yeah, absolutely. Of course I do.
Let's do it.
Okay, Mama.
She can hear you now.
I want you to mentally take yourself back to the 1980s, and I want you to show us one of your favorite dance moves from that era.
I mean, I could do that too.
Oh, from that. Oh my God, I love that era.
All right, you're gonna have to.
Okay.
That's your dare, unless you want to drink. Oh shit.
Just trying to do typical.
One of them was the electric slide. That was
I know the electric slide. On you go.
then. So I will do the electric slide, and I have to take my shoes off. Okay, here we go.
Oh, here she goes.
Oh. And forward. Oh, and forward. And back. And forward. And turn. Yeah. It's electric.
So
It's
good.
electric.
Yeah,
she's still going.
It.
All right, the dare is now you have to keep going until we're done with this segment.
Yeah. It's electric. I don't know what she says in that part.
All right, now, Mama, do you have a return, a dare for
Oh,
Katie
hold
to
on.
do?
Tina says, do you have a return dare for Katie now to do?
Uh-oh. That was
Yeah, I want her to do the Macarena for me.
Oh,
okay. Okay, you guys need to sing though, so I can do it.
there's probably a little bit of a
it
delay,
turns to
but
just one person
Macarena. I don't know the words. Sorry.
Unfortunately, you can't see like my thrusting hips, which would really have sold the dance. But you're getting the idea. You can imagine.
Feel
Use your
free.
imagination.
We can pan the camera down.
It's not that kind of show. But I
okay.
do love we call it the Macarena. Do you not call it the Macarena? Mosco?
It's the Macarena.
Macarena.
Yeah, we unfortunately in the UK that's we call it the wrong thing. Yes.
Oh,
Macarena.
So to date me, that was in my high school days that song came out. So at school dances was when it came out, not that we just did it. That's when it started.
When did it come out for you?
Gen X, what?
Yeah, she's Gen X.
Yeah, I know.
80s, yeah.
Cool.
No, it was
All right.
not. Well, early 90s.
Well,
early
it was
90s.
early 90s, late
Yeah.
80s, early 90s, yeah. Yeah. 'cause
Here's
I
the
was
thing.
little.
But you guys don't look like you're Gen X, so that's what matters.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
being Gen
exactly.
X.
Yeah, when I was so young when that dance came out, we used to call it the macaroni dance. And that was because there was a viral screensaver that went that you could download to your computer. I don't know if anybody remembers this, but it was falling macaroni pieces that would then get up and dance the Macarena.
Really? No.
Yeah, it was
Cute.
so do you remember old school Windows, remember all the pipes and everything, and that one that was the maze? It was one of those old school ones, but you had to download it from a certain website, and it was these macaroni pieces that fell down and then got up and danced the Macarena. And so
That's
because I was
cute.
so used to seeing that, and I never knew how to pronounce Macarena, I just kept calling it the macaroni dance anytime I wanted my mum to put the song on.
That's so cute.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm
well,
just
we have 10
picturing
minutes left. I don't know if anybody's got any last truths or dares for Katie. I guess we can keep doing a Lysco or group ones if you guys want to use
Yeah,
the
we can
time.
just fucking banter.
I'm watching everything
Or
as they come in.
banter.
What's really awesome is we're getting a lot of donations from people without any truths or dares. They just want to give. Right now we are at, hold on, let me get to my
Holy shit,
spreadsheet.
14,065.
We are at $4,000 of just donations. No truths or dares attached to them.
You
It's
people are amazing.
friggin'
Thank you
believable.
so much. Thank
So,
you.
to just read a couple of the comments that people said. This one, I was just going through this one, and I'm sorry if I cry. But I'm a straight white male, and I was a soldier. And so many people seem shocked by I'm already crying, by my beliefs because of that. I like to believe I fought for the rights of all, no matter what our superiors might order. I can't give much, but I hope it can help someone in need. Exactly.
Oh my god,
Exactly.
that's amazing. That's so good.
That is so
Exactly.
sweet. Thank you to that person, dude.
Sending hearts.
Also,
and
and
it's
thanks for your
anonymous,
service, man. And thanks for the service.
Yeah. But yeah,
Wow.
just so many things, so many, as a writer, you all inspire me to keep telling stories that bring people together and inspire hope. Just so many comments. It's just unbelievable. So I cannot believe that over $4,000 of just donations. That is, we're not even, we're just a little over halfway through now. And just that $4,000 is almost as much as we made the first time we've done this. So unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's
So,
insane.
yay.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
It's fantastic. Okay,
The Amanda
so
Overton sent something in for Katie yet. I know she says she was going to try.
Who was?
Who is?
Amanda Overton.
Amanda Overton was gonna send something for you.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did. I don't know if she didn't yet though.
Yeah,
so
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
she
I know
did,
she
yeah.
has her son that's going on.
You'll
so
have to, you know what,
ooh,
Katie? You'll have to message her after. Be like, hey, you? What were you gonna dare me to do?
What is it? Okay,
I know,
we
I
have
said-
another one.
I text her saying,
we
"Oh,
just
when I'm
got
back
one.
in LA, can we play Truth or Dare, just the two of us? Because I'm like so bored at the moment." And she was like, "No." I was actually Amanda's so much fun, but I was so surprised she agreed to do the Truth or Dare, and it's so awesome that she did. You know, I mean, it's so she's such an inspiration. Not only is she a great friend, but she's incredible inspiration. So
Well, she did great.
It was amazing. So we do have another one. This is for all of us. So, but Katie, you'll have to help us out. So it says, everyone attempt Katie's favorite game voice line. So you have to tell us your favorite game voice line. It's kind of a truth for you, and then we all have to attempt it.
Okay.
Okay, my favorite game voice line, my favorite line from a character that I've done.
Yeah, from a game, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
I had this really silly line from Fallout 4. There's loads of great ones in Fallout 4, but we'd move a lot faster if you keep your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Oh,
okay.
Wait, Mosco, you have an unfair advantage.
Yeah.
Travel a lot faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off my arse.
Yes.
We'd move a lot faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Yeah.
I think that was more Irish. I think that was more Irish than Scottish.
It is kind of Irish. It's part of, that's great.
I don't even know. I could just say arse. Wait, so you have to teach me a little bit. We'd move a lot okay, so what do I need to change? I haven't learned.
We'd move a lot faster if you kept your eyes on the road.
See, that sounds normal to me, like in my accent, but it's not. I don't know what's different. We move a lot faster if you keep your eyes on the road and not on my arse. Just at the end. Just at the end.
What a twist. I love my arse.
It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Katie, are you going to be around for after this? Keep an eye on the stream. We got some bloopers coming up the last 26 minutes or something.
Wait, bloopers?
Yeah, we have a blooper reel. That was one of our milestones, and we're going to play the video of that at the end of the stream.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
of course.
It's ridiculous. But I think we are just wrapping up here.
Like one last one through just for Katie.
Yeah, I see it. I see it right here.
There it is.
Yep. If you could be, Katie, truth.
Yeah.
If you can be involved in Project T, you know, the thing you just heard about just now, just
for
today.
For the first time.
For the first time.
I heard about that for the first time ever. That was
if you need a reminder of what it is, it's a show that Elijah and Mosco are creating. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you could be involved in Project T, in what capacity would you be involved?
I mean, probably, just off the top of my head, I'd probably want to play one of like the main characters. That would probably be.
Oh, really?
That would probably, just floating that out there, you know, just
What a thought.
You know, maybe you should maybe like audition. Maybe they'll consider you for something.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I would love to audition for that show, you guys, because it's just, you know, it just seems like something I'd be really into.
We just have such a long list of people we got to audition.
Guys are happy that, of course. Yeah, if there's a little spot, maybe I'll do a line or something. I'll play a side character, a couple of lines. Yeah.
But you would love to be a main character. Yeah.
I would love to be one of the main characters, preferably like the best character, if it's okay with you. But no.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. We'll keep that in mind.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, this has been absolutely amazing. Just incredible. And let's see if we can go into a couple other strange ones that maybe we could all do together. Mosco, say, "Hey, Elijah," in a Catra way. But I think we should all do it. But you have to teach me.
Oh, God, help me.
So the way that Catra says it is it's like, "Hey, Dora."
Yeah.
So for me, it would be like, "Hey, Elijah."
Catra, what is this?
Catra from She-Ra.
Okay, I don't know this.
You need to watch the show. It's so sapphic. It's so good.
And you can tell how it's affecting her here.
It's fine. I'm fine.
That is my text alert noise for Elijah. Every time she texts me, it says, "Hey, Dora."
Hey, Dora.
Guys, kind of cute.
And I think you already just accomplished one of the dares. So I dare Mosco to fluster or make Elijah blush accomplished.
She does that on the regular, let's be honest. She just like compliments me and I'm like, swoon.
Yeah, 'cause she's so talented and so beautiful, and she's got like the cutest hair in existence. It's just fluffy, and it's just fluffy. And then the first thing in the morning, it's so fluffy. It's so cute. She's adorable. There you go.
And just because we have 2 Scots on right now, I think we got to do this one. Elijah, do a 30-second love confession to Mosco with the best Scottish accent you can muster.
No!
Thank you,
Scottish
Eileen.
accent earlier was so bad.
You've got it. Let's go.
What the fuck? How do I even do this? Okay. I love Moscow to the moon and back. The Kelpies. I ride the Kelpie out on the ocean, just dreaming and thinking about her. The sun does not shine as bright as Moscow's smile. This is not a Scottish accent. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
It's working.
It's not a hard accent to do. You're actually doing pretty well considering.
I don't know how to describe how I feel. You know what I can say in a Scottish accent? Purple burglar.
Yeah, because we can't say it. Yeah, we can't say it.
Can Katie say it?
Oh, that might be a dare coming up. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I want to see if Katie can do it. Katie, can you say purple burglar alarm?
You ready?
Yeah.
Purple burglar alarm.
Oh, she did it.
I'm the only one.
She spent enough
true
time in America.
voice actor.
That in is a dare for me, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Right, okay, Kate, you can say that, but can you say, you know, the burglar part? Can you say what they do? Because I can't.
Burgle.
No, but like burglary.
Oh, burglary.
Yeah.
Burglary.
Burglary.
Oh my God, you can! I fucking can! I can!
Right, give us a lesson. Go on, you go.
No, I can't.
Dare you? Double dare you? You have to drink. You have to take a shot.
Say it again. Say it again.
Burglar. Is that not right?
Burglar is right. It's the other word. The other one I can't say.
Burglary.
Yeah.
Burglary.
Burglary.
You sound like you're drowning. Like
It does. It sounds like you're faking it a little bit.
No, burglary. I've never been able to say that word.
Burglary.
Burglary.
No, say again.
Burglary.
Burglary.
No, just forget it. Forget it. You know,
Okay, and then there's people asking for hamburger similar. Is that also another one?
Hamburger?
Okay. Hamburger, you got that one. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's L's and R's put together where they struggle because they roll the R's in their accent. So like in the way they speak in their dialect. So I think that's why it kind of gets mixed.
It is.
We can't go from an R to an L and back again so easily because we do it in the roof of our mouth, and it's so difficult. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this has been amazing. This has been so fun.
It's been an awesome time. Oh, sorry.
The secret that Elijah had, secret intentions. Did it work? Did it not? We'll never know. But at least Katie's light lasted through the whole thing until now.
Until now.
Until now, it just gave out.
In the dark now. And
good timing.
We had a strobe party.
I know.
Make sure to check out Katie out on everything handle there. I believe that's your handle on anything, right? Definitely Instagram. I hear there's lots of fun things on your reel, from what Elijah says.
Well,
and if you want, fun.
Yeah.
I like to basically gather garbage from the internet and post it on my stories. So that's what I like to do in my spare time. Join me, will you?
They're very fun, guys. We'll go on a journey.
Yeah. Any last closing messages, Katie?
I'm just honestly, guys, I'm so proud of you, the Skittle Squad, and all of everyone that's followed along and donated. I'm so proud to be part of this community. It's such an honor to come and hang out with you guys today. And the Trevor Project has always been extremely important, but now more than ever, it's time for our community to band together and support each other, and to be a small part of that is just such a great joy. And happy Pride to all of you. Love you all so much, and I hope we get to hang out soon. Please, that'd be so nice.
Yes.
We'll tell you more about the show.
Hit me up, Katie. Hit me up. We'll hang
reply
out.
to Moscow. You go reply to Moscow.
I'll go, 'cause we're both in Scotland right now. We're going to go for dinner, Moscow and I.
We should definitely, please.
Thank you guys. This has been like such a great laugh, and just thanks.
Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Thanks very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna move to this screen here for a second because look, there's 2 Diegos and I need to fix that real quick.
Goodness. Also, our
there
next
we
guest
go.
would like if you could flip their camera, please.
I've been duplicated.
Oh, I can flip your camera once we're on screen. Mysterious guest. I will be I will be able to do that now. And our next guest is Amanda Hufford. Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Do you want it flipped still? Yes, no? Is this good or flipped?
Yes. Please fix it.
Okay.
Done.
Amanda was writing me on the side. Please fix my camera.
Truly,
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
The second that I saw it, I went, "Oh, that cannot stand." I can't be here. I have too much neurodivergence to exist in this timeline.
It's so valid.
That's a mood. That's an absolute mood.
That's a mood, Gabriella.
Thank you. Thank
there
God.
we go.
That was almost really terrible for everybody, but now we can all be comfy, which is great, because that's what it's about. Everybody else's comfort, because clearly everyone else was uncomfortable. It wasn't me. It wasn't about me. It was about y'all. And I'm just saying,
Thank you. Thank you for being so considerate. Appreciate it.
can you guys,
You're a giver.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
We all
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep, we hear you, Asia. How you doing?
I'm amazing. I'm here. I'm excited. So I came up with my punishment 3 seconds ago, but I think it's good. So
okay.
Yeah.
Are you want to share it, or are you gonna just wait until you don't want to do something?
I can. So I remember you saying that you guys had 2, right? One you would like sip on something, and another you would do a full shot. So I do have, of course, my fancy decanter of vodka, because I'm a fancy guy with my fancy shot glass, because again, fancy guy. But I do also have the more horrific punishment for me. People like to force me to do doodles on their prints when I sign autographs, and I hate it so much because I'm not an artist. I'm not talented. I'm a hack. I'm a fraud. And I hate drawing. So I have here my little sketchbook, and I have an arsenal of colored pens, and I will force myself to doodle for y'all's entertainment.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Love
boy.
it. Very
That's
creative.
such a good idea.
I love the creativity with that, because we've all been doing the drinks, so this is an interesting take on it. I love this.
And I've been eating shitty jelly beans. So.
Oh yeah, the shitty jelly beans.
I hate jelly beans. That would have been great, but then I would have had to buy jelly beans, so that would have been terrible.
Yeah.
If regular jelly beans are bad, these ones are like rubber, booger, bar flavored. So yeah. Worse than normal.
That's what all jelly beans taste like to me, unfortunately.
Okay.
I
hate jelly beans. Certified jelly bean hater.
Love to see it.
I despise those things.
All right. So did we want to start getting into it with some of the truths and dares?
Yeah, go for it. Morgan's gonna take over this one.
All right.
Ooh.
First one is from Mosco. It's a truth for Amanda. If you could design your ideal character you'd get to voice, what type of character would it be?
Dumb mommy villain. They're my favorite. They're so fun. Easy one, Mosco. Come on. Done.
Easy.
Answer.
Just skip a beat.
I'm
Valid.
an old damn book.
Okay, so this is a group one. This is for Amanda, Elijah, Tomota, and myself. The dare is to do a 5-minute improv where you're all a team of thieves planning and engaging in a heist to steal the world's largest pie.
Oh.
Oh,
This is so specific. Okay.
Yeah, that's
do we have the
elaborate.
5-minute timer, Tina?
I will get
If
that
we-
ready. Yes, I will get that ready.
The voice of God, Tina.
Hello?
I'm so excited. I can't
I'm
wait
ready.
to find out which of us is the leader.
None of us. That's the best part.
We're all just fumbling.
Just begin,
Yeah.
and I'll start the timer when it's ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We're planning and engaging in a heist to steal the world's largest pie. Okay.
Okay.
So maybe
Planning
we're-
and engaging in. So this is like night before situation. We're doing the rundown where they're doing flash forwards to how it's gonna happen. Is
Yes.
that the scenario here?
I guess
Just
so.
like swiped everything off the table and put the map and blueprints in the center. This
Yes.
is what-
Okay. Tomota, for the last time, this is how it's going to go down. Okay? First thing that we have to do, the most important part, which is your part, Tomota, is distract the guards. Do you remember how to distract the guards, Tomota?
Yes, it's like a specialty of mine. Come on. I've been doing this every heist for the last 4 years. We've got this in the bag. Maybe I made
Yeah,
some
well,
mistakes.
You know, last time where it didn't go quite so well, I was just wanting to make sure you still understood how to do that. Could you go ahead and walk us through exactly what you're going to do to distract them this time?
You will just not let that go. Fine. All right. So we're going to do the rubber ducky method. I put some rubber duckies on a lasso and I throw it at them. We put extra squeakers inside each one so that they make noise. And then I also throw it at trash cans. So that's an extra bang in the corner. And we got the squeaking going on. So while that's happening, everybody can run behind me to the other direction. Morgan, I'm looking at you. And then after that, we can finally move on with the procedure. We've done this
Look,
5 different times now.
it's not my fault I have little legs. My mom married the smallest person she could find. Okay, it's not my fault that I can't run as fast as the rest of you. Stop putting this all on me. Yes,
I'm not
Elijah.
saying it's your fault. I'm just saying you gotta put in the effort.
I just want to know what flavor the pie is.
Elijah, were you even paying attention?
We had a whole thing set up.
I'm
Elijah.
hungry.
Email.
It's so important. You have to understand the whole reason that we're doing this, Elijah, is because it is strawberry and rhubarb. And everybody knows that is the most important pie. Do you think that we would put together this kind of plan for an apple pie? You think we're classic American apple pie kind of thieves here, Elijah?
No.
Are you paying attention at all?
Yes, yes. I just you said strawberry rhubarb, and then my mind it started drifting again. But yes, I'm here with you. I'm gonna bring the can of whipped cream just in case we want to test try it. Okay?
Elijah,
Someone
please
better
tell
bring
me-
plates because we're not going to get this pie only to not have plates like
Bring
last
ice
time.
cream
Hey,
heist.
prepared, Morgan. Where's your plate, huh?
Good.
Where's your plate?
We're not eating the pie. We are stealing the pie. Elijah, please tell me you remembered to bring the catering costumes, right? Because you're the head caterer, right, Elijah? Because you're the one who gets us access to the kitchen, right, Elijah?
Right. I just kind of grab it. It's totally fine. The
Elijah?
caterers, they wear button ups
Please don't tell
and
me.
they wear black button ups and pants. I got it.
Black?
I got it.
Why
Elijah,
do we
what
trust
color-
Elijah
Elijah,
to
what
remember
color
the
are
important
the
things?
catering
Come
costumes?
on.
Elijah, black was last year's catering team. This year's catering team is, say it with me,
I will say it with you.
red.
Red.
Elijah, it's red.
Yeah,
It's red, Elijah.
It's the new black.
Button.
Strawberry
I have the
rhubarb.
red button up. I will get it.
Oh. God, it's so that if any of
Why
the
did
pie
we give her the
spills-
important job?
I don't know. This is like
I'm
every
so sorry,
time.
Morgan. Did you want even more responsibility? Because you're already in charge of both the getaway car and actually interacting with the host. So, I'm still not sure how you're balancing both of those things. But how about you take my job? Because honestly, herding rubber ducks over here between Tomota and Elijah, and I'm not even confident we're going to get this pie. And
Honestly,
then
my
how are we
back
going
is
to
killing.
ingratiate ourselves into
I
the
thought the
thieves'
plan was pretty good so far.
Honestly, my back is already killing me from carrying this team, so I don't know if I could take
Oh,
on
here we
another
go.
task.
Oh, right. Absolutely, absolutely. So you wanted the important job, but now you're too busy. Morgan, can you just go ahead and remind me what street you're going to be parked on with the getaway car, please?
Elm Street.
Elm Street.
Elm Street.
Right. At what crossroads?
4th and 5th.
There. I brought the red button.
Oh, she came back.
I brought it, and I got one for each of you. Suck it.
Okay. Elijah,
Okay.
you've moved up. You've moved up on my list of favorites in the crew today. Rubber Duck, is it 4? All right. I'm
Why
still
am I
not
at 4?
convinced.
I thought it was a good plan.
A good plan, about as good as the last debacle where you used toy soldiers. You think rubber ducks are going to go better this time? What is it with you?
Yes, they're universally
have
loved. Have you seen people that drive Jeeps these days? They're obsessed with those things.
He makes a good point.
So you're
It's
saying they're going to
universally
follow
known
the
that
ducks
security
because
guards
they
drive
want to
Jeeps.
steal them. Right. They want to steal them and put them in their Jeeps because all of the guards drive Jeeps. You know what? Elijah, what are you doing with the ducks? We need those. How did you get the ducks?
We were supposed to
it
have
was a
them in the
sample.
storage bins.
Yeah,
I
that's
quit.
why. Here, I'm throwing it to
I
you,
quit.
Shibata. Catch. Ready?
I quit.
I can't.
And we never got the pie. Scene.
We're gonna have to settle for pumpkin pie now. God damn it.
Oh, God.
Nobody likes pumpkin pie.
No.
Just
Pumpkin
kidding. A
pie
lot
is
of people do.
disgusting.
Horrific. Oh,
That
was
was
amazing.
sorry, voice of God and audience. That was unbelievably amazing.
I can't believe I actually had 4 red button-ups.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with myself.
I can't believe it either. Where did you pull those out of?
My closet. Amanda has already witnessed me pulling out like last second cosplays. Like Amanda's been witness to this, okay?
I
Not
have,
new.
and it is truly incredible.
This is why I don't
Gotta
get rid of my
fit for
clothes.
every occasion.
It's a
Literally.
skill.
Okay.
Ugh.
The next dare is for Amanda, and it is to cosplay as Ragatha during, and then there's nothing. So I'm assuming it means during this live stream? I don't know, they didn't specify?
Yeah, there goes the
Shot. Here comes the shot.
Nice, that's a no. Okay.
Absolutely not. You will never see me in a dress. Thanks so much.
Dax said
Yo,
that too.
Felt. Valid and felt, my dude.
Just kidding.
Oh my
Not gonna happen.
Okay. And that was from Fuzzy. This one is from Elijah. And
Whoa.
it's a truth. Out of all the characters in Date Everything, who would you date in real life and why?
I had to bring it up.
Wait, you said it was for Elijah or from
No.
Elijah?
From
From
Elijah.
me.
From Elijah.
you.
For
I
you.
thought you said for Elijah, and I was like, well, Elijah. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, for you.
Okay, so for me, what
Yeah.
character from Date Everything would I date,
Mm-hmm. And why?
and why? Well, this is cheating because I would absolutely date the characters that I wrote, because I know what I like and I know what I'm about. So I would date Eddie and Volt because
Yeah.
classic two, and you got to have the sad boy with the charming boy.
It's valid.
Facts.
That is so valid.
Facts.
I wrote them for me and people like me. So
You
my
knew
take
your
on it.
audience.
I did. I did know my audience, and my audience has found us, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
I know your game has been doing so well. For those who don't know what we're talking about, Amanda was a huge part in developing that game, Date Everything, that came out about a week or so ago, and it is an absolute fucking blast. If you have not heard of it, go check it out. It's on Steam, and download it and play it because the characters are just, some of them like literally put us through the ringer with feels and hormones, and so it's fun. Just go check it out.
Just
Voice
like
of
that last bit in there.
We're just gonna
voice of God here again. Amanda, hello. That is a game that I very much feature on my channel and have been looking forward to for 6 months. So very excited that you're here. We'll be playing it soon.
Wow, voice of God, I'm so excited.
I have a really feminine voice, so that
God
teaches
is
you a little bit
alone.
about the voice of God.
Well, it actually does. And honestly,
Yeah.
I'm here for feminine voice. You can speak
Yes.
in my ear anytime.
Okay, well, I gotta go.
Tina should do ASMR.
God?
or like
Yeah,
narrating.
for real.
Oops. Sorry, God.
You flustered God.
My bad.
Ultimate sin. All right.
Okay. Next truth is for Amanda again. This one is anonymous. They didn't put their name. It is what? Is it true that you would audition for Uzi in Murder Drones?
That I would or that I had?
That you had.
No, maybe. I don't know. I actually genuinely I don't remember, actually, is the thing. I know the first time that someone at Glitch reached out to me, they needed an accent. And it was an accent that I could do. Someone put me in front of them. Someone recommended me for that accent specifically. And from then I was in their talent roster. So they had sent me a couple of things, but I don't know if I did audition for Uzi. I feel like I would remember, but also I have holes in my brain. So I'm going to say no, I didn't. And I'm going to commit to that answer. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you for your answer.
Solid.
All right. Next dare is for Amanda again, from Sam. I dare Amanda to recite the famous Caitlin Hexgates line from Arcane Season 2. Episode 8 is Evil Ragatha.
Okay, so the most important thing that you need to know, and I am happy to do this, is that I haven't seen Arcane, and I don't know the line.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Ready? So the way Caitlin says it, I'll try to do my best because I suck at accents. But she basically like leans up against. Well, this is literally seconds before her and another character like go at it, literally in the show. So it's a very intense, electric. It's sultry, and she leans against the wall and she's like, "Do you really think I needed all the guards at the Hex Gates?" And that's the line.
That's it? Do you really think I needed all the guards at the Hex Gates?
Yeah, but you got to hit that all. That all is very. Mwah.
Okay. I am worried that this is going to be very loud.
Headphone warning.
Move back a little bit. Evil Ragatha is very loud and annoying, so here we go. Did you really think I needed all the guards at the Hex Gate?
That was so good!
Bravo! Amazing!
Bravo,
Amazing.
10 out of 10.
Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Recording that was
good.
very silly and very loud. And the poor engineer. I did warn him. I said, this is going to get hot. I'm going to need you to turn it down. He was like, okay. And I went, no, really, you're going to need to turn it down. He went, don't worry. I got you. I know. You can be loud. I was like, okay. And I did it. And I look over and he was like, I got to turn on the pad. Sorry, hang on. And I was like, I told you it was going to be loud.
I know when I watched that reaction and I heard your laugh, I was like, dear God, Amanda had way too much fun with this.
You know I did. My favorite part, the rolled R's, baby.
Yay!
That was just me. Yeah. Stupid Agatha was like, when I read that, I went, Goose, please, I'm in pain. She said, do it. I said, okay.
Do it.
All right.
That's amazing.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, the next truth is for Amanda again. Who are/were your fictional crushes? Fictional character crushes.
Ooh.
R/were. Like just ever in life or as a kid?
I think they mean in their entirety. So
yeah,
in their entirety. Okay, so I'll go with like tried and true classic. As you can't see, but I'm looking over to my little guy shelf with all my little guys on it. So I was like, who's important to me? And I feel like this just speaks to exactly how I ended up just as queer as I am, was obsessed with David Bowie, specifically David Bowie as Jareth in Labyrinth, the Goblin King. Yeah, I was really about that. And the number of times that I've seen this movie would probably scare people. So yeah, I'm going to go with Jareth. Yeah.
Valid.
100%.
It is a very nice outfit.
It is, right? All of them. And there are there are just so many really tasty quotes in that movie too. I feel like 90% of my personality comes from having watched that movie too much as a kid. Yeah.
That's so fair.
Oh, and that was from Pop Art VVV. This one is from Liam. One truth: if you were actually uploaded into the digital circus and met all the characters, including Ragatha, who would you kiss, marry, protect, avoid, or kill?
Oh.
I haven't heard
That's
this many
a lot.
options in this, like...
Kiss?
Yeah, that's a lot of options.
Marry.
Kiss, marry, protect, avoid, kill.
Okay. Kiss. Who would I kiss? I would... oh, God. I'd marry Kinger.
Yeah.
Because he's amazing and clearly a fantastic spouse, and I also like bugs. So I would marry Kinger. I would kiss Zubul. I would protect Ragatha. What were the last two?
Kill and...
Avoid.
Kill and avoid?
Yeah.
I'd kill Jax, and I'd avoid Bubble.
Valid.
All valid answers.
Solid.
All extremely valid. Okay, the next one was anonymous. One dare have Ragatha and evil Ragatha argue in akin to anything you can do from Annie, Get Your Gun?
What?
I don't know what that means.
I think it's the anything you can do, I can do better. And then in a different voice, I can do anything better than you. You can't. Yes,
okay.
I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. I think that's it.
That requires a lot of energy. I mean, I guess I could do that. Or
you
this
could
could be
just-
the perfect opportunity for me to finally
Yeah.
force myself to doodle something, because that sounds
There you go.
exhausting. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna force myself. I will doodle
Valid.
regular Ragatha, and then I will doodle evil Ragatha, and I will make them angry at each other.
Nice.
Perfect. And I'm giving
Perfect.
myself like a very short timer to do this.
No worries.
I can't wait to show you the absolute horrific monstrosities that occur when people allow me to draw things.
I'm sure the audience is waiting with bated breath.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me check the chat.
Look,
Actually,
so angry.
They're
Look at those
excited.
angry eyebrows. They're so mad. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. One spider Ragatha down. Gotta wait. Gotta do the
Spider
bow.
Ragatha.
It's the most important part. And then I gotta do a different color for the other one, so you know that they're different because they're gonna look identical. Because I'm not an artist. Ooh, wow.
Ooh, I think
that
we just
looks...
got two more for Hufford that got sent in. Sorry.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Don't worry,
Did you want me to
Voice of
read them
God
off
is paying
while-
attention.
While
Morgan,
they're drawing?
Morgan,
What?
I will let you know when to refresh the doc.
Oh, that's right. You got to
yeah.
refresh the doc.
I was gonna wait till I got to the end of all the questions,
Yep,
then I was gonna refresh
exactly.
to see if any new ones came in.
Voice of God agrees.
Okay.
Thank you, voice of
I was
God.
like, I'm doing my job, I promise.
Oh, my pen died. Wait,
No,
wait,
no,
my
yeah.
pen died. Wait, don't
I was-
die.
I was just giving you a heads up that I was seeing them coming in on the Tiltify side. I have like 4 different windows open right now, and 5 if you count the Discord one in the background. I'm like, oh, there's so many
Okay.
words on my screen.
Oh, I
All
thought
right,
you meant
that's
in
it.
your
That's
for a
it.
second.
All right,
Let's see
we
this
did it. We
masterpiece.
did it. Hang on, wait. Now this is the part where I have to put it in focus.
Oh, you're so cute!
my
You're
horrific little
adorable.
monsters. Woo! What a nightmare. I'm like sweating, having to have drawn that in like 30 seconds. I kind of want to kill myself and feel like maybe it
Well
would be
done.
easier to do the dare. That's done. Next.
Okay.
They were great.
So
They
you
were
might
great.
want to draw again for this one. This is from
God.
Anna K. And it's a dare, and it says, talk as evil Ragatha for half an hour.
No.
Pull out
You
that
might want to
notebook.
get those fingers ready.
Yeah.
Okay, what should I draw? What should I draw? Because I just drew 2 Ragathas. There's no point drawing another.
Draw
Ragatha. What should I
Ragatha strangling Jax. You could just be a hand. It could be like her hand just around his neck. Like, and then the head.
Or you can just do Bubble. Bubble's
Do we
easy.
want to draw the carry
Oh,
thing?
yeah.
Like,
Bubbles
do?
easy.
Too late.
They're like, I'm committed to this now.
Yeah, they are.
We're
So
in
sorry.
it now, boys.
In it to win it.
Monster. They're only gonna get messier and more insane the more I have to do this. Ready? Oh my god, what is that? What have you done?
Oh,
What
there's
is
Jax.
that?
What did I do to
Oh
deserve
my
this?
god.
Oh no. You know exactly what you did. I'm so tired of you and all your bullshit.
Bullshit's a funny word.
That's such a perfect Michael line. Good job. Okay, then I have to draw Jax's stupid face screaming in pain.
Yes.
Okay. I'll read off a truth while you're doing that one so we can multitask if you're up for it.
Let's do it.
Okay. This is
Wait,
from
not
Night
done. Time.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Therapy.
Ah!
Great.
Oh, I regret my decisions.
It's beautiful.
This one is from Night of the Polygon Table. It is a truth. And for Amanda, do you relate to Ragatha in any way? How so? Would you say it helped you when you voice her?
Yes, and yes. Wow, this is a really kind of a downbeat answer after we did a bunch of silly, wacky things. So, I think Ragatha is a really cool character. And we've talked a lot in Q&As and on streams and in general as actors about the kind of trauma that each of these characters represent, what has gone into the writing and what's behind them. And the kind of trauma that Ragatha represents, the people-pleasing nature within her is something that is very personal to me as someone who's neurodivergent. It's a common neurodivergent experience. A lot of us have also gone through trauma. But a lot of her impulses, it was something that I understood right from the audition. There's my cat, who I didn't know was in the room. So now that's something that we're dealing with.
Oh, an all-black cat.
So
Stop.
cute.
Say hi. There she is. This is my
What's her
demon.
name?
Her name is Sprite. She's actually in Date Everything. I wrote her into Mateo. If anyone here has played Mateo, the blanket character, his American cord hair, named Sprite, is named after this little guy.
Aww.
Sorry for the derail.
You're good.
She will probably interrupt many times. I didn't know. I hadn't locked her out of the room, and now we're stuck here. So, right. Ragatha, important character, super heartfelt answer, not interrupted by cats. Yes, I put a lot of myself into the performance with Ragatha. It's something that's deeply personal to me and deeply personal to, I think, a lot of people in the queer and neurodivergent community. It's an experience that we all understand, that the impulse to shrink yourself, to try to satisfy other people, to keep yourself safe, and to make sure other people don't experience the kind of harm that you've experienced. So, yeah.
Excellent answer. And
So
I
valid.
feel like I got a lot from that too.
She's stuck
Okay.
in my shirt. Please release me.
This is a dare from Elena Sakura. I dare you to do Evil Ragatha voice for as long as you can if someone hasn't already dared you to. If not, I dare you to do Bamboozoled's voice. Mainly the way they talk and act.
Bazooble?
Yeah,
Bazoobles.
Bazooble.
Bazooble? Just the, my name's Bazooble. Badoo-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-doo. That's it. That's all
Beautifully.
Bazooble does.
That's it.
Cat
Chef's
hair
kiss,
all
no
over my
notes.
face now. So I'm gonna be doing that for the rest of the stream, just like psychotically.
Valid.
Shoot.
Okay, and we have another dare for you. It is by Kaylee's Tales. As yourself, to smash that subscribe button on Kaylee Tales and sadly... What? As yourself, to smash that subscribe button on Kaylee Tales and sadly say, sigh, I miss my horses, Kales. I miss them a lot. I'll be back.
Okay.
I got that reference.
Is this Kale's Tales? I think I
Kale's
know
Tales,
what
yeah.
Kale's...
Kale's tails, yeah.
I miss my horses, Kales. I miss them a lot. I hope that's what you wanted, babe.
Beautifully well done. All right, let me refresh and see if there's any specifically for Amanda. Okay, there are.
Yeah,
Okay,
handful
this
came in
one,
for Amanda.
this one is from Siren Chats. It is a dare for Amanda. Hello, Amanda. I'm a huge fan of your performance as Ragatha. Since Pride Month is coming to an end, can we hear pickup lines from Ragatha towards Gangle, Zubul, and Pomni? Bonus comedic points if she screws it up. I think if they screw it up. If they screw it up.
Okay.
Correction.
For Gangle, you don't have to mask around me. For Pomni, I've already done this one, but it's too perfect. I'd abstract without you, new stuff. And for Zubul, I like all your parts.
Woo!
Fucking beautiful. This is fucking great.
I wasn't aware of Ragatha's game. God damn.
I know, right? You want to hear something funny, Amanda? The first time we met you at the convention, when all of us met you for the first time, I'm out there now. I'm a Ragatha and Pomni shipper, and so like I had you sign that poster however you wanted, and you chose to put the flirting line. I remember I went to Moscow just afterward. I was like, oh my god, they signed with the perfect thing, because I didn't want to ask for it and just be like weird, but you did it anyway, so we must have been like on the same wavelength.
Elijah, do you think I didn't see you when you came up to my line?
I
you know what? Eyes?
I underestimated your talents. I really did, and you have proven since then that you are magical and mythical and ethereal.
What can I say? That is probably one of my top requested lines, and I'm happy to write it on every print from now until eternity. And in case, chat, you're wondering what line that is, it is, of course, absolutely, without a doubt. I wish someone would flirt with me.
It's
relatable.
So
best line in that episode. Best line.
Oh, Tomota. Oh, buddy.
Don't look into it too much. Don't look into it too much.
Relatable. Never felt like that a day in my life.
You're gonna have a fan out there, not Tomoto, that's like, oh really?
Oh
boy.
Time has come.
Yeah.
Danger. Wait.
Just like hand on the wall.
For all intents and purposes. Just leaves.
Okay, so this one's kind of a repeat of the if you could date any character from Date Everything. Should we just shout them out then? Because you've already answered that.
I did already answer that, but there's so many characters. Why don't I just pick another one?
Yeah, okay, just pick the best pick.
So last time I went with my self-serving answer, which were characters that I wrote, because I wrote them for me and I love them. Now I'll go with one of my favorite designs, favorite performances. I would date Sophia the Safe. Hello? Ooh, Mummy, come home.
I'm gonna look
Mummy.
who that is. I haven't seen that character yet.
Oh, just wait. Let's all wait. Let's all wait for Tomotasauce.
Let's all wait? Oh, okay. Okay, Sophie the Safe.
I want to see
Oh,
Tomotasauce
boy.
face when it happens.
Yeah, let's get his reaction.
Can
yeah,
you guys
live
still
reaction.
see my camera?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking it up now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I see it.
That's
No,
it.
I remember I did see this character before when some of my friends in a server I'm in were playing it. They're live streaming the game. I was watching them go through. This character showed up for just a second. When I say that entire voice chat lost all respect for a second. Yup.
Was it Blyer?
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It
of
was,
course it was Blyer.
and some of the others, but totally.
Yeah, he's a little.
I totally understand now. Yeah, I am going to play Date Everything myself pretty soon. I'm very excited.
Good. I'm excited. You can give me all of your thoughts. You can DM them right over there. Tell me all the things, unless you don't like it, in which case, don't tell me. I don't want to hear about it.
I did see one character that's already my favorite in like the couple seconds that they're on screen. It was like, I think they represented the at the bar.
Beverly Beverage?
I think so.
With the red
Whoever
hair?
I don't remember exactly what she looked like. Maybe I can look up the design, but I think so. I think that's the one. Wow. Sorry, guys.
My heart,
I have them all memorized.
Yeah, my heart still goes out to the shelf. That's all I'm saying.
Elijah, my heart goes out to you cosplaying the shelf.
Hey, you know what? Oh my God, you know what? If we hit 15K, I'll release that photo.
Oh,
I will release
what? What am I missing?
You would understand. Not only that, not only did Elijah in like 3 minutes put together an incredible Shelly cosplay, Elijah then 5 seconds later went and did a bobby pin cosplay, and let me tell you, you want those pictures.
All right, guys, you got a goal. You got to
find them again. Yeah, we have the cheap tiers. We have like $1 tier, a $5 tier, $3 tier. Like, yo, if 500 of you donate $1, and there's like 800 of you here live now, I'm just saying, you'll get those photos. I gotta find them now. Actually, I don't know
Voice of God.
Don't worry, Elijah. I could probably pull them up. I'm sure.
Voice of God says if we get to 16K, Elijah needs to cosplay them during me streaming playing the game. 16K? Anyone?
I'm so down. I will wear that shit while you play. Oh, 16K. Hell yeah. Okay, so 15 for the photos, 16 to cosplay it live while Tina plays it. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Also,
yeah.
Amanda, I just looked it up. It is Beverly. Yep. That's like my favorite character that I saw from like the little bit I was in that stream. 100% I was like, I like this person so much.
Can't wait to see who your favorite's gonna be. Our game is like Pokemon. There's someone for everyone, and there's everyone for someone.
This is so true.
Okay, Amanda, do you know Steven Universe by any chance?
I do.
Okay. This is from Kale's Tales again. I dare you, Amanda, as Ragatha, to sing full lyrics "Drift Away" from Steven Universe with emotion. Love you. Happy Pride Month.
Everything's about evil Ragatha.
No, it's normal Ragatha, not evil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can.
And Mosco, if you're watching, log off because she has not seen this. She's reacting to it and she hasn't seen it yet. So Mosco, log off if Amanda does this.
Yeah.
How about I not sing the whole song, but I can sing a little bit of it? Is that
works?
Is that fair? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I love this
let's
song.
I'll probably get the lyrics wrong. Don't get mad at me. I'm doing it from memory. Here in the garden, let's play a game. I'll show you how it's done. Here in the garden, stand very still. This will be so much fun. And when she smiles, that's what I'm after. The smile in her eyes, the sound of her laughter. Happy to listen, happy to play. Happily watching her drift away.
Oh, that was heartbreaking, but beautiful.
Was that enough full emotion for you?
Yes! It's gonna make tears come to my eyes, dude.
Wow.
Beautifully done.
Oh, that was
my
so
goodness.
good.
So much for not remembering the lyrics. Word for word, got it.
Well, okay, I probably combined verses. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's fine. We did it. We did it.
No, you nailed it. You nailed it. I just watched it yesterday.
Beautiful. By the way, Amanda, sorry, this is my mom. She just tried to hang out.
Hi, Mom. You are gorgeous. Oh my gosh, Eliza. Hello? You didn't warn me. You look just like your mom, and you're both beautiful.
She said copy paste.
She really did. She really did say copy paste. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Oh, Kale's Tales coming in clutch for these dares. Damn.
Kale's Tales got a lot.
Another one from Kale's Tales dare. As Ragatha angrily shout to Jax, Jax, human centipedes are literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
Ugh.
Give me. Gotta. Jax! Human centipedes are literally my only fear! Why would you do this?
Yay! Well done.
That's so good.
Human centipede is one of my only fears. I watched it, obviously, when I was younger, and it scared me so badly that I was afraid to, like, close my eyes in the shower washing my face because I was worried someone was going to kidnap me and turn me into human centipede. I'm not kidding, y'all. It was like months where my ADHD was just hyper focused on how horrific that would be. I was very frightened.
Valid. Honestly, valid fear to have, especially watching it as a kid.
Yeah.
Nah.
You gotta watch that.
My
Me and my
friends put on.
No, go ahead, Cameron. I want to hear your story.
I was just gonna say, my friends put it on one time while we were hanging out at her place, Garcy Bears. We were at her house, and she just put it on for the crew because they hadn't seen it. So we were just kind of watching it. I was just half paying attention. It made me actually get sick, and like halfway through, and I could not. It was the second one too, which is even worse. Oh my god. Never in my life. I never ever want to finish that movie or see the others. Whew, that was horrible.
Yeah, me and my friend, we made the mistake of eating before watching it.
Oh.
No.
Same here.
Don't ever watch that movie. No, don't. I have to protect her and shield her from the horrors of this world. You are not allowed to watch that movie.
Oh god.
No, I'm not even going to tell you the title just so you don't go looking for it. She's like, which one is it? I'm like, no.
No, don't. Please don't. I love horror movies. Don't get me wrong. I'm a spooky guy. I love scary stuff. But there are certain types of, like, loss of bodily autonomy type horror that really get me.
Yeah.
I gotta chill now.
Yeah.
Okay. Another one from Kale's Tales. One dare. As Ragatha determined, I promised to eat bananas and Teddy Grahams like Lizzie does on live stream, and I will not share with the class. It's all for me. I signed Prince for 6 hours, for God's sake.
Kale, these are very specific inside jokes. Wow. So, to clue everybody else in, on one of the streams where we played as a cast, the fan game that I think Queen made, Lizzie was eating a banana. It was the middle of lunch. And so it just happened. There were a lot of Pomni lines at that moment, and Lizzie kept going, yeah, so. It was really funny. And then the last Streamly signing I did, Prince kept coming in, so I kept having more to sign, so I was on for over 6 hours, and I hadn't eaten that day, and it was like midnight, and everyone was yelling at me. Basically, is what's happening here. These are very niche jokes, Kales. So
in the moment jokes.
Is the dare here?
As Ragatha to say it?
Yeah, to say, I promised to eat bananas and Teddy Grahams like Lizzie does on live stream, and I will not share with the class. It's all for me. I signed Prince for 6 hours, for God's sakes.
That's a lot.
Promise
It is a lot.
to eat bananas and Teddy Grahams like Lizzie does on live streams. I've been signing for 6 hours, and I deserve it. I have ADHD. I can't remember that much at once. Is that close enough?
Close enough. Close enough.
We'll take it.
Well done. Okay, we've got 5 more so far. I cannot pronounce this name for the life of me. Does anyone want to give this a shot? Elijah, do you want to try and give this name a shot?
Sure. This name is Wigs.
You did it.
Literally.
Well
That's
done.
actually exactly correct.
It's GRZEGORZBRZECZYSZCZYKIEWICZ.
Which is actually funny because my parents were gonna name me that, but then they weren't.
Okay, this is a truth from them. Who's your personal favorite character?
From
They didn't specify.
I guess it's
anything
from
ever?
life, from
I guess
your
so.
entire existence.
I already said Jareth from Labyrinth, so I guess we'll go to the next little guy next to Jareth from Labyrinth, which would have to be my cat. Oh no! Oh, Jesus! Don't do that. Don't do that.
What happened to the
My
little
cat
guy?
almost...
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, the cliffhanger.
Something.
Did the cat
The
do
cat
it?
disconnected something.
Did the cat disconnect a cord?
The cat did something. God, where'd you go?
It was like
I am
it was-
here. There is nothing I can do. It appears to be the feet, and they are gone. They are gone.
no!
We hope they return.
No.
Oh shit! I love how like it ended too. It's just like, no,
Yeah,
don't do that.
it's like,
You
no!
almost. No, the cat did.
She is.
Amanda.
They're ringing back in now. They are ringing in now.
It was me. I'm responsible for everything.
We are back.
Y'all, my cat decided that was the moment that she wanted to. She just turned my computer off. Put her paw on the power button and said, "Pay attention to me."
And she's behind you. She's like, I'll do it again.
Oh,
Look,
she's
coming.
going around too.
You need to go. That is the. She's never done that before.
Oh my goodness.
You need to go.
She's like, oh, this isn't important, is it? You don't need this on.
No.
That was beautiful.
That's never happened before.
That was amazing because, like, from our point of view, all we saw was you going, "Oh my gosh, my cat almost," and then you were just
frozen.
That's amazing. That's absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Feeling fantastic.
What was the question?
Your
think it's a
personal
new
favorite
one.
character.
Oh yeah.
My personal favorite character of anything, all of them. Oh
Mm-hmm.
God. I don't know. I'll pick one of the little guys. Who's the first one I see? Garrus from Mass Effect.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Okay.
Your
This
cat's
is
nodding behind you.
a team. What is this? A team. Dare. Okay. And this is by Mataluna. I dare everyone to do or attempt to do evil Ragatha for 30 seconds. If you need to cut it down for time, do so. Okay, so we don't have to do it for 30 seconds, but everyone has to try and do
10
evil
seconds.
Ragatha. Okay.
Okay, we all have to do an
maybe
evil
10.
Ragatha.
I'll let you guys go first.
Yeah. Fuck, I gotta go first and shit. Oh, fuck. What could evil Ragatha be doing? Oh, okay. I have my evil little duck with me, and you don't have shit. That's my. There.
Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Enjoy.
Alexa.
Yeah, the duck flew. I don't know where it went.
It's laying down.
Wow, it landed on my bed, and it's actually laying by the pillow. You're welcome.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh shit. Okay.
You're up, Morgie.
I too have a duck, and this one is Frosco, which is Mosco and a frog. I love my little jokes.
Oh my God. That's
This is
amazing.
great. This
Thank
is a
you.
bonding experience, you guys.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go,
is it my
let's
turn
go
now?
voice actor. Yeah, let's go voice
Oh
actor.
God. Okay, voice actor in bio.
Matsumoto.
I also have a rubber duck, and it's that freaking hedgehog. Oh!
Everybody has a rubber duck.
Good job.
We all got them at the same convention.
I'm so proud of you
Yeah.
guys. I also have rubber ducks, but they're on my little guy shelf, so I will not.
Was that the attempted second? Was that?
Yeah. I'm afraid.
This is Sprite Stream now.
This is Sprite Stream now. I'm actually going to hold my hand over the power button. Hang on, I'm going to call for backup. Can you please come get the cat? Please.
Just 10 more minutes. Just 10 more minutes. We need the power button to survive.
10 minutes. Woo! You guys
On a
did amazing.
mission.
I also have rubber ducks, but I can't show you because I have to protect the power button. So
This is fair. This is
That's fair.
valid.
Oh,
She's plotting.
hold on. She is plotting me. Who's back there?
Can you see me, mortals?
Yeah, that's literally her voice. I can see it.
Terrifying. Yeah, she is blacker than the blackest pitch. I could just do a regular evil Ragatha line. I feel like it's cheating because I
that's
am
fine.
evil Ragatha. Nobody loves you, and you're going to die one day.
That was great. Beautiful.
Well done. Okay. The next truth is for Amanda. What is your favorite quote from Ragatha in the most recent episode?
Ooh.
In the most recent episode. I certainly don't miss the yelling and the berating and the fighting and... Anyway!
Oh my god, I was about to start crying, dude. Don't do that. You guys send a warning.
Oh, oh no.
Oh.
Sorry. I've made many people cry. I'm so sorry. I'm
How
so
dare you.
sorry for being good at my job.
Rude.
Rude. So rude.
Rude.
Okay, this one's...
She turned my computer off. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Aww. Hi, Aram.
The mission wasn't done.
Yeah, she's not happy about it, but she will get over it.
Cats usually do. Okay, this one is a group dare from Anonymous. There's no name. Play the roles of the evil counterparts of the Amazing Digital Circus. Anyone can play any role as long as they stay true to them.
I'm Evil Jax.
Yeah, you are.
Pomni, and I don't give up about anything.
Oh, you can swear. This is on my channel. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck yeah, that's good, because I may have been swearing this whole time. I actually don't remember.
Yeah.
We all
It's all
swear
good.
like sailors. It's fine.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mom. Okay.
After hearing tables and
I know, Mom was like paying
Spaghetti?
attention when we had Katie Townsend on, and we all had like, you know, our sense of humor was in the gutter, and we were like 7 shots in, so my mom heard things that she shouldn't have, and I'm so sorry.
tables and spaghetti.
Listen, it's okay. We don't need to talk about it. Okay.
I missed
who do you-
whatever that is. I'll learn that
Yeah,
later.
it's fine. You're fine. Morgan, who do you want to be?
I'll do dictator.
Dictator.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not doing evil Ragatha. I guess I could do the bazooble. And what are we
All right,
doing
so
though? We're
I
playing
think we all
the
just
roles
say
of-
a line. I think
Oh.
that's really it.
Oh, okay.
I just
who wants
did
to
mine.
go
I'll do it again. Yeah.
Yeah. You're a pro.
No. But thank you.
I love this. This is great because all of these dares forcing you guys to do lines from the show. This is just for me. Actually, this is just for me. This is for
You
my entertainment.
secretly
This is my
sent
stream
in
now.
all those dares. Yeah.
Now you all
Yeah.
dance for me.
That's right. You will perform for me.
Ooh.
Morgan, you
Dance,
want to go next,
monkey,
or should I
dance.
go?
You can go. Go for it.
Okay. Evil Jax. Right. Hi everybody. I'm Evil Jax. I'm so fucking nice.
Amazing. The
Valid.
Deku voice really just persists.
Kachan, upon me. I'll die right here. Here.
Yeah, that'd be probably for the best. Yeah.
Ugh.
Shit. I'm dictator, and this is my field now. This is my game. I don't know. I don't remember what he sounds like.
I love it.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
No, you
Sounds
took charge
just
with that
like
one.
Sean.
We're doing well. Oh shit! Someone just donated $200. We are and $16 away from those photos being dropped. Tina's already got them.
And
Tina
I was
already
just
has the
gonna
photos.
say
Yeah.
they are ready to display if we hit 15K.
We are so close, you guys.
Oh,
Oh god.
can we hit it soon, guys?
I
Come
tried
on.
to. I will say this: if you like zoom in at all, because I assume people might. I tried to draw abs just for the record. So if you see random lines on my stomach, that's what that
Oh, we're
is.
so close. It's so close.
We're so
Oh
close.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Come on,
god!
guys, you've got to see that the pictures are so good. You guys don't understand. I mean,
Band together, everyone.
Oh god!
We
if
need
you thought the art in the
cinema.
game was good, seeing it in real life,
Listen,
game over. Game
oh my
over.
goodness. I know we're close. We're fucking close. All it takes is one more dono, and that shit'll be over. Shit. Okay, sorry. Continue, Morgie.
You're good. This is the last one for Amanda. It is a truth. It is from Pine. Have you eaten today? You know which tree is asking this question. Pine.
I do know what tree is asking the question, Pine. No, I haven't eaten today. Pine.
Ooh.
Bring the cat back in. Bring the cat back in. Bring the cat back in.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait. But would it make you feel better? Wait. Would it make you? Hang on. Wait. What?
Oh.
Wait.
Oh. Do we have snacks?
Guess what's here? Because Pine, I just got home. I'm in my home for the first time in a long time. But guess what I do have? Hang on, wait. Where are they? Here, okay.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute.
Pine made these and gave them to me at a con. And every time that Pine has seen that I'm on something, Pine asks me if I've eaten, which is a very valid question, Pine, but the answer is no.
Oh, shit.
Elijah.
Well, two things. Yeah, two things. One, you need to eat, and two, fuck, we reached 15K. Fuck!
Yes, let's go!
You know what time it is. Let's bring it forward.
Oh, here we go. I don't know how you're going to show the pictures. I don't know if you've been, setting up.
I don't know either because I can't. Sorry, I'll talk in my voice of God voice. I can't adjust them because we're live, so I'm putting them on, and they will come on as they will. They might be zoomed in really far. I don't know.
It's fine. I'll post them on my socials. I'll post them on on Blue Sky and Twitter and something, and then
we'll do a flash of each right now. We'll just see what happens.
Yes.
Ready?
Oh God!
Flash us, God!
Oh, boy.
Flash
Ready?
us.
Oh boy, flash us, God.
Oh God!
That was the perfect zoom. Perfect amount of zoom.
I don't. I have no control this quick in the process.
I love it. I can't wait.
You know what? I'll post them right now. For those of you live, I'll post them so you can see the full things on Twitter and send whatever socials you have me on. Oh shit! But thank you as well.
Milestone?
This is all going. I'm sorry.
What's the 16K milestone?
Elijah will cosplay as those characters on a future Date Everything live stream that I'm doing.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, God.
Yeah, thanks, God.
No problem, buddy.
High five.
To put all these gifts that Pine gave me back in the
Flashbang.
Oh my God. I'm trying to crop them for socials so that you could just not pay too much attention to my bathroom in the background.
Don't worry about the bathroom, Elijah. No one's looking at that.
It's all rainbow. It's glorious. It's like a skill room.
Is.
Like,
you ever been on Rainbow Road in Mario Kart?
Yeah.
That's what the
Yeah, it's basically the Rainbow Road. Yeah,
well,
literally.
We just wrapped the room in the racetrack.
Essentially.
All right. They are getting cropped, everybody. They are going live in 2 more minutes, I promise. 1 more needs to be cropped. There's 4 photos. But feel free to do sign-offs and stuff. Oh God, it was a night that night. I tried to do the last cosplay and I couldn't do it. I didn't have the right stuff. Releasing these for reaching 15K. Holy shit, you guys are amazing, man. You viewers, last year we just went over the 10K mark. This year we have gone over it by 5K. This is insane. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
That's really awesome.
And the first year, what did we do the first year?
We did 7,
just over 6 or 7.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Guys.
So it's just been getting more and more every year.
It has, yeah. So I think next year we'll make, I don't know, 15, 20K our freaking final goal, because we beat our final goal in the first 2 hours today this time.
Yeah, that was incredible.
We got more than halfway done before we even started.
All of our sacrifices were done.
So Amanda, Morgan and Mosco are getting tattoos. Tina was doing stuff to her hair. Tomoto released early previews of his work. Mosco's cleaning my desk because I don't clean my desk and I had to forfeit that. Diego is cosplaying Jinx. And actually, Morgan, now that we've reached 15K, was there something you wanted to add to your tattoo?
Yeah, I was gonna give it an incentive for 17K, but
even better.
Okay, if you guys hit $17,000 donated, along with the AO3 logo tattoo under it, I will get no beta. We die like men. I will get that tag tattooed on my body.
Wow,
Amanda liked that one. I can tell.
yeah, they did.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Gotta give people what they want.
I wanna add a thing to the pot here because people are
Ooh,
donating
add.
so much.
Make it a big pot, buddy.
I don't know what to add. I don't have things ready to like show or reveal like the song. That was I can say something about the next song after this, I guess, because we've got that starting to cook, I suppose. For you guys, we reached 15,000. I'll just do it now real quick. For those of you who are excited for Hell's Greatest Dad, we are absolutely 1,000% doing that song, and we are taking a note out of the book basically that we did for Old News, that kind of rap battle / musical I can do anything better than you kind of thing, but we're leaning more into the sing-song part of it for this thing between Lucifer and Alistair. We're gonna have a good time, but I think this is also gonna be more of that like back and forth disses kind of song, but we're very excited to start on that. You guys are gonna love it.
Nice.
Also, the
Very
photos
nice.
have been posted. I will share the link. It's on Twitter, but I'll grab it and put it
Let's
in
go
chat.
take a gander.
I could throw something into the pot. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on here, but I'll stick to it, even if I'm not on stream when it happens. What number should I go for, Elijah?
Oh, shit. I mean, Morgan, are you taking the 17K or should we give that to
Yeah, I'll
Amanda?
do 17.
You too, 17, 16 for the oaks. Hey, you want to do 18? Yeah.
If you guys hit 18, I will actually do that cover of Drift Away. I will do a full cover.
Oh.
Holy shit.
I'm about to donate. I want that shit.
I'll do the whole thing.
Holy shit.
I know exactly who to contact to make that happen. So.
Oh, cool.
Oh. Chat, it just got good. It just got That's
It
18K. That's 18K.
That's 18. So you guys gotta work. You gotta work and you gotta help us fellow queers. Okay?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I am putting it in the chat right now. Sorry.
Chat, give me ideas and I might add something else.
Actually, I think that was the time. We have reached 4 p.m. How are you feeling? How is everybody doing?
I'm doing great. I feel like I didn't make nearly enough of a fool of myself. You guys are neat.
We all committed tomfoolery, though. Plenty of that.
We sure did. We sure did.
And I think that's the ultimate goal.
Oh,
here.
I put it. Oops, I accidentally shared the Twitter with the Dragonfly Creations account, but that's fine. Go follow that too. That's where we'll be posting our episodes.
Perfect.
So that worked out.
What do people say when they saw you?
They were excited. Yeah, it's super exciting. Yeah, I mean, Amanda, you totally haven't heard about our project, right? I mean, you didn't know Mosco and I were working on a project at all, right?
That's interesting. That's cool.
Yeah, and just an indie animation, nothing major. Just
Oh, yeah. Wow.
it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, it's
Is it gonna have voice acting?
yeah, it is actually. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't wait to see who you got when you announce it.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh shit.
So subtle.
Okay.
So subtle.
It's very subtle. We're very subtle. It's like when we had Katie here. We're like, oh yeah, Katie, you totally haven't heard about this at all. Anyway, well, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you guys for having me. What a blast.
Shit.
I would be back anytime you need me.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this was a blast. We really appreciate you being here. If you want to do like a sign off, also let people know where they can find you. I mean, we have your socials there, but anything you want to sign off with, the floor is yours.
This is usually where I would have plugged my game Date Everything, but I feel like we plugged that enough this stream, but I'll plug it again, shamelessly, please. Go play Date Everything. It consumed the last several years of my life, and I have never been more excited and fulfilled and happy about something than right now. Seeing people finally play that game. We put so much into it. I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you love it. I hope you laugh. I hope you cry. I definitely hope you cry. And the most important thing is, if you don't like it, don't talk to me about that. That's it.
Never.
The door is that away.
Yeah, please. Don't tell me. You are allowed to not like it. And in fact, you're allowed to hate it. I encourage it, actually, because good art should make you feel something, and it doesn't matter what that something is. Hate it. despise it, loathe it, throw it in the garbage.
Just don't tell me about it.
That is a valid deal.
Mhm.
Alrighty, well, we hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We thank you so much for being here. And this next hour, it's going to be Skittle Squad all over again. So for you guys who still have some dares and truths for the Skittle Squad, we will be continuing. And then also stay for the end because we're going to finish the stream with the 26-minute long blooper reel we have of all of our bloopers put together. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Amazing.
stay tuned.
Thanks, guys.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Thank you for coming.
Bye.
Thank you.
Hi, we're all back.
Hi! Oh my god, your
Hello,
hair's
fellow Skittles.
I love it.
I've had to add more. What an
Awesome.
amazing guest roster. That was
Right?
unbelievable.
That was incredible.
I can't
Awesome.
believe we've gone over 15K. That is amazing. You guys are absolutely
And
remarkable.
climbing. It's still going.
Yeah,
which is
and still
amazing.
going.
Wow.
Like, this is so good. This is all going to the Trevor Project. So this is just so amazing. Oh, now you're pulling me.
So we have another 16K. Elijah will cosplay a small cameo in an upcoming stream. If we hit 16K, 17K, Morgan, you will get the additional tattoo, and 18K, Amanda Hufford is going to record a cover like crazy. So keep them coming, even though it's not listed on our Trevor Project board. We will keep track of those.
Yes.
I
definitely
wanted
will.
to say, like, you guys keep donating and you can keep doing truths and dares because even though we only have an hour left, we're going to be doing our own streams to catch up on anything we didn't do in the stream. So don't let the fact that it's going to cut off in like an hour stop you from donating or giving us truths and dares. We will get to them eventually.
Yes.
Yes.
I just
in
need to,
case people weren't here
figure out
before.
how to stream.
Diego, you're muted, by the way. You're muted. I think within the app. I can't do it. I can't change it for you. I saw you trying to talk. But we have so many more. Should we get to them now?
Yeah.
Elijah, are you
yeah,
reading
let's
those?
do it.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Let's do this.
All right.
And then make
let's
sure to
do it.
refresh too. Yeah.
Yeah, so don't worry, guys. If you're still sending them in, like Morgan said, we will do streams later. For now, we're going to start with Eiley. This dare is for Tina.
Yeah, I
Read
was
the
like, it's
newest
coming.
message from your Discord section for this stream.
Oh, the special one?
I guess.
Okay, I'm going. So I have a special channel set up for like, Tina, your mic's not working, because that's what happened last year. So I'm looking at it and it says it's just like stuff that I've already seen. So I don't know if you're planning on adding something new right now. But the one so I will look. But Jaden says this stream is cracking me up, which is a great. Oh, I see Eiley typing. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Eiley's like,
Wait.
no, wait.
Hold. I don't know if I should pre-read. I'm nervous because, like, should I drink for this or should I just read it? Okay. I know this year hasn't been the easiest for many reasons. Oh, am I gonna cry? So I wanted to take the take the time to simply thank you for everything. Coverage of Life is Strange, Double Exposure, and Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. You lighten up even the dark. Damn it, you guys! The darkest days and make us smile even wider on the good days. So thank you for this year and looking forward to the next one.
Yeah. Thank you, Eiley. Yeah.
Thank you.
That was a lot. Thank you.
Aw.
Thank you guys.
Aw.
Wow.
Yeah. You're a light in the darkness,
Hugs, Tina. Hugs.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, hugs.
Shot.
Group hugs. Group hugs.
She's like, I need a shot now. That was
Hugs.
emotional.
Bring it in, Skittles.
Skittle hugs. Thank you.
Skittles,
Soon.
please.
Yeah. Oh, that was really sweet, Eiley. Thank you.
That was great.
All right. This next dare comes from Awkwardly Nat. It is a dare for Morgan. You have to act out the final 15 of the
Oh, we
Good
did that with
Omens
Diego
season.
already.
We did that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Next is Eiley again. 50, a truth for Morgan. Out of any of the shows you've watched, what's your favorite theme song? Did we do these already?
Yeah.
No.
I did that one already. I said Kim
these are-
Possible.
Oh yeah, the DuckTales. No, wait, no.
These have been
Wait,
done
it was
already.
Kim
Why are
Possible.
these not?
Possible.
And they were marked off?
No, you
They were.
sang DuckTales.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't change. I didn't unmark them.
We're gonna
Okay,
do
here we
some
go.
detective
It-
work.
Okay.
Just might need a refresh or something. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. This is a dare for Tomota.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Sorry.
Left the building. In your most challenging character voice, compliment your least favorite character.
Ooh. Compliment my least favorite character? Who's my least favorite character? Character that I do, or did they just say character?
Least favorite character, yeah.
Least favorite character.
Maybe just you don't like. But in your most challenging voice.
Oof.
Oh, hello. Oh, Daniel Blight. Amity's mom from the Owl House. I despise you. You're a horrible person. I don't want anything to do with you. Goodbye. Nobody likes you. No one will ever like you. Get out.
Facts, Donald.
That's
facts.
so good.
Yeah.
Yeah! I fucking love when he does the Donald Duck voice. Every time we're in person, I'm like, Cameron, do the voice.
That and
awesome.
God damn.
Yeah, that one.
Damn.
God damn. All right. This next one comes from Kay. It is a truth from Mosco. What are all the books on your bookshelf?
Oh, well, I'm so glad you asked. Hold on. Wait. So one of these was actually a recommendation I have not read yet, but I have heard it's sapphic. So that one that I haven't read yet, but I have heard it's sapphic, so it earns a place here, is The Jasmine Throne. So I still need to read this one, though. It is on my to-read list. I've just not managed to pull it off and read it yet. Next up, we have these two books kind of go hand in hand, and they're two of my favourites. We have one of my absolute favourite sapphic books, which is Legends and Lattes. If you really want a book that's just like a warm hug, it's like set in like the D&D universe with like somebody who like in a world where they bring in a coffee shop and they don't know what coffee is, and like the D&D universe, an orc character. It's great. And then we've got Bookshops and Bone Dust, which is like the prequel to that book. We have these are my two favouriteest books ever in the world in the history of mankind ever. And yes, I grew up as a tiny bit of a furry, so maybe this is why. Watership Down, fucking love this book. Excellent book by Richard Adams. I read this at least once a year. And then Firebringer by David Clint Davis. This is actually set in Scotland, this book, and it is like set with deer. It's very similar. If you liked Watership Down, you probably like this book too. It's set amongst a deer herd in the Scottish Highlands in a time when humans didn't really exist, and it follows like a prophecy of like a chosen one. Brilliant books, really good, highly recommend. And then the rest of all my stuff that's over here is all literally Bleach manga, because I used to be a massive Bleach nerd and I owned a Bleach podcast for a while. So yeah, that's me. As quick as I could. Well
Yay! It's a beautiful collection.
Thank you.
So cute. Okay. Yeah, we got somebody still chatting to us in the Discord. I love it. Okay, this one is a future dare for Tina. It comes from Jazz P. Please wear a pineapple something for a video you drop on a Friday, or strawberry art during a live stream.
Okay, that is definitely something I will do, and I love that. Shout out to our Discord community for the pineapples and the strawberries, and the song that Jazz wrote about the community that features pineapples and strawberries. Amazing. Okay. Will do. Writing it down.
Awesome. Okay. We're jotting that down. Next one it comes from JWR. What's up, buddy? It's a truth for Diego. What is your most contentious opinion on a popular piece of media?
Like controversial?
It says contentious, so I guess. Nice shirt, by the way.
Okay, let me just look that word up. Contentious meaning, because I'm so good with English.
Yeah, controversial.
That's valid.
Controversial.
Ooh. Or you could drink.
What's my most contentious? Like really controversial? I don't know. I guess I think Korra. I do believe this. I think Korra is a better character in every way than Aang as an Avatar. That's my
Ooh, he said it. He said it. Oh, he said it. Oh, he said it.
Very
You just pissed
controversial.
off. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that toxic crowd is in this audience right now, but there is that part of the Avatar fandom that is very like.
Still gotta
They
watch
can be
Avatar.
triggered with that.
Still gotta watch
You know what? Right on, Diego. Right
Thank
fucking
you.
on.
Thank you.
Yes. Valid. Okay, awesome. Next one is coming from Rowan. It's a truth. Oh, not a truth, but today is my cat's birthday. Her name is Hensley. Could one of you wish her a happy birthday? Aw.
Happy
Let's all do it. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Hensley!
That's so cute. Mom's sending a heart too. Okay, that was super cute. Okay, next comes from Kevin. It's a truth for all of us. What has been the most fulfilling new challenge you've taken on professionally this year? I'm so happy
Gee, I wonder
that we.
what ours
Yeah,
is.
I'm so happy we reached our milestone beforehand. Yeah, I think me and Mosco probably have the same answers here. The most fulfilling new challenge has been being a showrunner for an indie animation. We are now getting to learn and see what it's like being on the other side of a project like this. And it's been very fulfilling. It's been a lot of work, but it's like good work. And I'm very proud of it. And we are just so excited to keep going with it to get it out there for you guys. We're aiming to have it released sometime next year. So, yeah.
Yeah. As early next year as we can. But yes, on top of keeping our YouTube channels going, on top of
Yes.
organising this event, it has been a lot. And I mean a lot. So, very rewarding, but yes, 100%, especially considering, like, I think it wouldn't have been as challenging had we not decided to go SAG.
Yeah.
But there are there's two major voice actors in particular that we had to go SAG to approach. So
Yep.
they've not been announced.
They've not been announced or confirmed like paperwork wise, but they are aware of the project and they are down, and I think you guys would recognize them, and that's all I'm going to say about it. Morgan, take it away.
I would say just getting back into reaction videos and editing them, because last year, between October and November with Heartstopper and Vox Machina and the Arcade, I burnt myself out. And I didn't get back into editing my own videos until like a month ago. So I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things and having a schedule and following said schedule, because anyone that followed me before the past year knows I was not the most consistent uploader. So yeah, that's my answer.
Valid. Go ahead, Teeny. Oh wait, are we going this way?
I was thinking cockfight. Yeah, I think we changed. Yeah, I'll just go.
I don't know if it goes down or it just starts from the left again.
We've done both, so I'll just jump in. Yeah, so my job is not YouTube. This is just a fun hobby for me. But I've actually been on a medical leave of absence for 5 months, and I would say that my professional challenge was allowing myself to do that and taking what I needed to do for myself rather than pushing through, which I've never done in the 40 years that I've been working.
What was that, 20? Nice, cool.
Yeah. In this job, maybe? In this job?
Yeah, 14. Yeah, 14. That's what I heard. Go ahead, Cam.
What is it again? What's the biggest challenge?
Professional.
The most fulfilling new challenge you've taken professionally this year.
Fulfilling new challenge I've taken on. I would say it's a mix between two things. The first is a small one. It's just I have successfully planned, executed, and gone on a trip where I organized a lot of the tickets and stuff and things like that with my friends from home to go somewhere else as a group. We've never done that before, to go to like a different state and fly out. So that was definitely something big I'd never done before. That was awesome. But I think the biggest thing is just kind of getting on myself more to follow a consistent schedule, to like stay on board with tasks and all that stuff, like keeping focused to like try to keep I guess just moving forward more, like doing more with my channel. Like I've been planning so much that hasn't been executed yet, but I'm committed to this plan and I'm excited to start to see it through very soon.
Nice. All right, then how about you, Diego?
I'm actually kind of on the same page with the second thing that you said, because the past 2 years I haven't been consistent at all on YouTube because it's too much editing and sometimes my ADHD goes crazy and I need to control that. So I would say like just having the time for myself to really get the plan done for what's coming, like the rest of the year. I really have taken these 6 months to just take a break, really, mostly. And on the other hand, I would have to say like be more confident about using my native language on YouTube, which is Spanish, which I'm very excited to start doing in within the
Cántalo,
next few
baby.
videos. Sí. Eso es otra. Sí, bueno, you'll see later.
Vamos a ver.
Yeah. Sí, vamos a ver.
Beautiful, beautiful. That's awesome. All right, cool. Some solid answers. Okay. We got one from Jazz P. It's a dare for Tina. Please read the message in the Trevor Stream emergency channel marked with a pineapple and strawberry.
Another one. Okay. I don't see. Hopefully it won't be a cry one. So there's a delay. I don't see one in there. So maybe skip and I'll come back when it pops up.
All right. I'll leave it unchecked. This next dare is for Tomota. I dare you to sing Wellerman until the end of its second chorus, and with each sentence being sung in the voice of a different abridged character. If you are interrupted, the character you were singing as becomes your voice for the next 5 minutes.
Whoa,
or you
that's
could
a lot.
Or you could take a shot.
Or you could just
Here's
take
the
a
thing.
shot.
I want to do a half shot for this because I think I can do up to just the main part of the song, and then the lyrics will probably be lost on me. But we'll see about the voice being done. So I'll pour myself a half shot real quick. The goose got the gray goose here. Okay, so just Wellerman, a different voice every sentence?
Yeah.
What does that count as? So like there once was a ship that put to sea counts as one sentence?
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try it. Okay, I'll go Kane first. Well, Pomni, there once was a ship that put to sea.
The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea.
The winds blew up, her bow dipped down. Blow me, bully boys, blow.
So bad, what am I time to bring us to the
One day when the tiding is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Ooh, yeah!
Wow!
There we
I
go.
need to shot for that. That
Impressive.
was excellent.
No, because they wanted to till the second verse, so I'll still do it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were taking a shot and then gonna do the second verse.
No, I just don't know the lyrics up to the second verse that well, so I'll just do it now because I don't want to risk doing a random voice for the next 5 minutes. I usually do it, but I'll pass this time.
Awesome. I do see that I have a new message with a pineapple and a strawberry, and I can tell by the beginning that it might be a crying one again, so sorry. Following Eileen's lead, this is just a string of thank yous that wouldn't fit in 120 characters. Thank you. I can't do this. I might need to shot for these. Thank you for being unabashedly you and building a space where we can chill and be ourselves. Thank you for helping me feel better about being an old and still a gamer. Yeah, Gen X again. Thank you for helping me refine a number of my passions. Thank you for genuinely caring about our little community, and I hope you know how much we care about you. And I didn't until now. Thank you. You guys, seriously.
You're amazing. Also, my poor mother has to run off right now because we just heard the loudest thunder and our dogs are terrified of it. And we have an extra dog right now. We have my neighbor's dog here as well. So she's like, well, it's time to give them their sleepy medication.
To go quick.
Is
I'm
it
so sorry.
Is it the one from last time?
Yeah, Charlie. Yeah.
Oh, Charlie.
Yeah, he's a cute boy. But yes, Tina, you are absolutely amazing. So I'm happy your Discord peeps are getting you to read these because yes, they're valid.
That's so sweet.
Okay. Next one is a dare for Mosco from Austin Kalista. Dare Mosco to talk in an American Valley Girl accent for 5 minutes.
For 5 minutes? That's so long. Can I do it for 5 minutes?
We'll do our standard timer.
Be a surfer dude.
Standard timer.
We've heard your surfer dude American accent.
Could you at least try the accent?
Oh yeah, I'll do it for a minute, but I just think 5 minutes is a long time for me to monologue when we've got such little time left in the stream.
Yeah, go ahead and start, and then I'll add it in. Add the timer in.
For how long did Elijah go with the Scottish accent? Could be 5
minutes.
minutes.
To my next dare.
Yeah, so there were like 3 truths or something first. Yeah.
Oh my god! Like I don't even know where to start, but like everything is so annoying to me, and this is the only way that I know how to like do an accent. This is because like they're always so fucking petty, and I'm probably making
British.
this, like,
Sounds a little British.
Actually, no, I'm thinking about it. But like, I'm like.
Petty.
Like, oh, did you see what Tina did last night at like the convention? Oh my god, like it was so out there, and we're just so like it just you with
she's
Pomona,
Australian.
Like, I'm pretty British again. I'm so sorry, I'm so not good at accents.
She went from American to British to Australian.
You keep switching teams.
The cultural identity crisis there.
Hey,
Oh my
that's
God.
fine, baby. I went
That's
from like
beautiful.
Scottish to Irish to whatever
Irish.
the fuck.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Yeah, it was definitely swiping into the British accent.
You know what?
there.
That was
I'm so
great.
sorry.
That was
That was
great.
amazing.
Beautiful.
Thank you, tried.
Well done.
All right, next one comes
Beautiful.
from it's me, Rin. We love Rin. We know Rin.
Yeah.
This is a dare for Morgan to list 5 things they hate/dislike about David Tennant.
Oh, sensing a shot.
Oh, no, it's
Really,
Bean. Bean.
A bean.
You know what?
Bean.
You know what, Rin?
Bean.
Because you think you cooked with this one, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna work around it.
Oh.
I hate that he's not my biological father. I hate that he hasn't adopted me yet. I hate that he's got imposter syndrome. How dare that man not know how great and fantastic he is and how much he means to everybody. I hate that he always plays sad characters. He's always making me fucking cry with every fucking show I watch. And I hate that he doesn't do enough conventions in the United States.
Woo! Solid.
Let's go.
That was
That's solid.
solid.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you cooked?
Wow.
You
Didn't
cooked?
think of that one.
There's
Yeah,
a 5-star
Morgan
meal in
cooked.
here. You guys have there's a 5-course meal. That's delicious.
Holy
Whoa.
shit.
Suck
Hold
it,
on.
Rin! Suck it!
Whoa.
I'm doing a bean for that.
Rin,
All right.
Morgan cooked and you just got served the meal. That was,
Yeah.
Enjoy.
It's the spicy jambalaya.
that was glorious.
All right, this next one is a truth from Mariah Latrice. Oh, it's for me. Somebody who recently came out as a lesbian. Ooh, congratulations. 2 weeks ago, previous bisexual. I feel that. What lesbian media would you recommend I consume and learn about? Also, I love all you guys and happy Pride. Ooh, lesbian media. She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. Let's
That's
see.
right.
Like actual confirmed lesbian media. I mean, yeah, season 1 of Arcane. Season 2 if you want a bunch of other stuff, but if you want like just the sapphic-ness, there's a lot more of it in season 1. And then like movies and stuff. If you like action stuff, I don't know. There's so many, but then there's also so many that don't do lesbians well, so it's kind of hard.
What
You know
about
what I mean?
your,
Oh, Winona
Atomic
Earp.
Blonde?
Winona Earp was a good one. That's a good
And you-
sapphic.
Atomic
Which one?
Blonde, you got me to watch that as well. Just like in action movies.
Yeah, Atomic Blonde was a good one. It's not like, severely lesbian sapphic-y though, so yeah. I would say those to start with, and then usually if you start watching those, you'll start like bringing in relatable stuff that'll just pop up, so valid. Oh, The Owl House. Yeah, people are saying The Owl House is a good one too. All right. Heartstopper's a good one. All right. Oh, this dare was for Mosco, and it's combined with Renee because it's pretty much the same thing. So I had a dare for you to eat an entire slice of pineapple and pepperoni pizza, and Renee has dared you to take 1 bite. So it was 2 for 1. So yeah.
No, I'll take a bite. I'll write that down as because I don't have a pineapple pizza on me right now.
Well, hold on, but my dare for you is to eat the whole slice.
Yeah, I know.
So
So then I'll take a shot for yours. So I'll do their dare, and then for yours I'll
Wow.
take the shot.
Wait, what if you like realize you like it though?
yeah, what happens?
I will not because I've had it before and it sucks.
Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
was
I had
gonna
a
say
theory that the
something.
people that don't like it have just never tried it.
I was gonna
Oh, no,
I
it sucks.
have tried it. I'm sorry, but the sweetness is not my thing with the pizza. Like it does.
So what about like salted caramel chocolate? Like is that good to you? Because that's like a similar sweet and savory thing.
I'm just not a big fan of caramel, so
But just never mind then.
I just
yeah, I
you
mean,
know
like
what?
I did my.
It doesn't belong on pizza. I'm sorry,
it
but
does.
fruit
okay.
does not belong on
Salted
pizza.
So
chocolate makes sense to me. Pineapple pizza just it doesn't mesh well. Like I'll
What
take
about-
a bite of it and the sweetness is just off to me. I don't know.
What about an apple Gouda pizza? Because that is delicious.
You're talking to like the most vanilla bitch you will ever speak to.
It's a tism.
So,
It's
like,
a tism
I
thing.
will-
If things
I'm
aren't
just like,
typically
I will
paired
have a
together, we don't
cheese
like
pizza.
it. That's the thing. It's a tism thing.
Yeah. It is a tism thing.
It's
That's
a
valid.
The Italians held up a sign at the World Cup like 3 years ago saying stop putting pineapple on pizza, and they invented pizza. So
It's okay.
I'm
People
Italian.
are allowed to be wrong. Yeah, and Tina's Italian, so suck
Wow,
it.
Elijah.
yeah,
Wow.
I'm talking people born and raised in Italy.
Nah, they're allowed to be wrong. They've been wrong about other things.
I don't
before.
think it's
Anyway.
a crime.
They
Like what you
invented
like. It's
pizza.
just not for me.
Just
That's
because you
fine.
invent
That's
something
fine.
doesn't mean other people can't make it better. Excuse me. All right. All right, but she'll take a bite, peeps. So hell yeah.
Yeah, probably
All right, this one comes from Anon E. Mus. Very clever. A truth for all of us. What is your ultimate real life or fictional fantasy date / hall pass crush? Oh,
What's
God.
a hall pass crush?
I
If
don't
you're
need
with
to say this out
somebody
loud.
that they agree that you can hook up with if you meet them.
Yeah, I've got. a
So
couple.
like if you're in a monogamous relationship but you meet this person of your dreams, they're like, okay, it's cool. You get a hall pass because this is such a rare opportunity. You can hook up with them.
And it's like fantasy?
It says real life or fictional, like fantasy date / hall pass crush, ultimate. Like,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. I understand it now. That makes sense. I see.
I think Mosco already knows mine.
Yeah, you guys all take
That's
turns. I
right.
gotta think.
Is Ketra. Okay, your turn.
You know what? I'll double up with that. I'll say like future Adora, just because in the time skip they're like in their 30s, so it's closer to my age. And I would also say like my hall pass. We've spoken about this, and one of my hall passes is 100% Emma Stone. Fucking love that
oh,
girl.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, my heart.
Absolutely. That's a great one.
That's valid.
Yeah.
All right, how about you, Morgie?
I would say either Vi from Arcane or Loki, Cassandra from Tangled. Like,
Oh, we got a
like
new
that
one.
could put me in my place.
Damn.
Okay.
Doing some things.
Dark Morgan's coming out.
Oh, shit.
I was gonna dare some Dark Morgan and I didn't do it. 1000% Amanda from Lost Records. Not Lost Records. From Life is Strange Double Exposure, because boundaries so hot, right? Everyone, right? Right?
Yeah.
She's like, right.
Emotional maturity. What? Yeah.
Preach.
Y'all, I don't know.
You can
Take
just
a
take
drink.
a drink or take a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably take a. I don't know. I just don't know.
It's just a truth, so you just have to take a sip. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
Go ahead.
You
I'm
go.
waiting for this one, Diego.
I mean, okay, it's obviously
Oh, here we
Ryan
go.
Gosling and Emma Stone.
Oof.
Both of
Oh,
them, like,
bo-
they are
Together.
Both of them,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
both of them.
Yeah.
both of them. And fictional. I mean, it's at this point it's Jinx, but specifically, Powder in episode 7 of season 2. That is like completely brain rot me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like anybody else
know
is
that
wrong.
I understand where you're coming from.
You
What'd
see
you
the
say,
appeal?
I'll think of one maybe. If I do, then I'll stop everything and be like, okay, it's this. Moving on.
I was going to add to mine just because I'm bisexual and say Elizabeth Swan and.
Oh yes! Oh my God, the Pirates.
I feel like a lot of
Yes.
bisexuals get that one.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
they
thank
get
you.
that
Thank you for stating. Yes.
Yeah, me and
You triggered
Diego, the bisexuals were like, yeah, yeah.
Valid. All solid answers. All right. This next one comes from Alexis T. It's a truth for anyone in the Skittle Squad. So I guess whoever it pertains to, if anyone wants to say it. What is your favorite trans headcanon in a cartoon?
I have one.
Danny
Diego?
Phantom.
Oh wait, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
All right, well,
Moscow, you
bad.
Yeah, you
too.
can answer yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, Danny Phantom's great. I was going to say Perfuma from She-Ra.
Ah, that's,
And Bo too for
One.
that, but preferably Perfuma. Yeah.
that's cute. All right, good. All right. This one comes from
From-
random person.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
From I'm sorry. My head
You're
just
fine.
from shows or movies.
It was
Wait,
just
it doesn't
in a cartoon.
Okay, could be an animated movie. Okay.
Sure.
Gwen Stacy in Across the Spider-Verse. She's trans. Absolutely.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I have
All
my
right.
thing from the last truth. I just watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know who here has watched that movie or not.
All
I
of
don't know.
us.
So good.
Zoe. 1,000%
Zoe's
Zoe.
so good. Yes,
I love Zoe. I love her
Zoe's
to
great.
death.
Zoe's your favorite, huh, baby?
Yeah, she is.
All right, that's super cute. Zoe's a good choice. Random person is a truth from Moscow. I need to test this with you. Is it true that Scottish people can't say purple burglar alarm?
Purple
Round 2, fight.
burglar alarm.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Did you just practice?
Yeah, the trick
Since
is to
Katie?
not roll your R's. It's the same way as Katie does it. You don't roll your R's, because in Scottish, if we usually put our tongue to the roof of our mouth for an R. We roll our R's up there. And if we do that, we can't do R to L to R to L again. It's impossible. So you have to, when you're saying that with a Scottish accent, you have to say purple burglar alarm. You have to do the R like Rhino with the teeth down behind the lips. And that's the only way that you can do it. But yeah, if you're doing it with the R to the roof of the mouth, I'll try it. Purple burglar alarm.
It
doesn't work.
And I can't roll my R. I can't roll my R, so I didn't understand. Yeah, okay.
Burglar alarm.
Moscow, this brings me back to that.
over there.
This brings me back to that one night, the first time that me and Elijah went to MomoCon, and you were on the phone, and I was doing like a bad Scottish accent while falling asleep. I was trying to say it.
Tomoto was like drunk, like just randomly doing a Scottish like man voice. It was so funny.
So good.
I was not drunk. I was just like sleepy, loopy.
No, sleep drunk. Yeah, like sleep drunk.
Sleep
You know how
That's
like
a
when you
real
get so
thing.
tired? Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. This next truth comes from our friend Vito, Otter Boy. What's up, buddy? This truth is for assigned to Tomoda. What's your favorite cryptid?
What's a cryptid?
Or maybe
Like
that was for
Mothman,
like mythical creature
Bigfoot.
type bad guy type thing.
Yeah.
Oh, mythical creature type thing. Oof.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good question. I gotta say, like, does the Kraken count? I think that's cool because I don't know, like I guess Bigfoot, if we're looking at it from like a comedy perspective, because like we have Bigfoot stuff just in our house. It's just a running joke in my family. It's just really funny. But like, because we live in Michigan, that's a big thing down here. But like, I guess the Kraken, just because of how it's portrayed in all sorts of media, it's really, really, really cool. I love seeing all the interpretations of it. I saw it recently in Pirates of the Caribbean, which I had never watched till like a couple years ago. So that was pretty cool. That's an interesting one. I like that question. Thank you, Vito.
Yeah, very nice. This next one's cute. I don't think me and Moscow can answer it, so it's for all of the rest of you guys. You have received a last-minute invite to Moscow and Elijah's last-minute secret wedding. What do you bring as a gift?
Oh, so starting with Morgan then?
God, you're
Yeah,
just
go
gonna
for
jump
it,
me
Morgan.
with that question.
What are you gifting us, buddy? Make it good.
Can I give you a room? Is that allowed?
A room?
A room?
Yeah, like get a room.
Get a room.
Oh, a room?
Sure.
All right, I give them a room.
Wow. You just hand over a room key.
Yeah.
This is yours.
Yeah.
It's the Hilton.
Well, that
Okay,
might
so
go
we
well
get a
with
room?
mine, I guess. So it would be a 2 gift. One would be a bunch of variety of craft supplies, since you guys do really cute creative things for each other. That could be kind of fun. And then the other would be just a bunch of apparatuses that you can use in the room.
Super cute.
You can use the craft supplies with their apparatuses if you'd like. Get creative.
Love it. All right. How about you boys?
I would Well, okay, the first thing I was gonna say isn't stream appropriate, but let's just say I'd be returning the favor.
Have you been listening?
But
I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about.
But the actual gift, I would say I would probably get you like accessories for like wherever you would be like staying. If you guys got like a house together or something, I would get like accessories, things for it, like plates, like napkins, towels, but like things that match. things
Stuff
that
on the
match you
registry.
guys' personality, like colors you like, things that like you're really into, or like we get like some multicolored towels or something, or some cool plates that like have maybe like a Hamish theme or something, like just a box of that, and just bring it in and be like, enjoy the move. Like that's probably the actual gift.
That's
Enjoy
cute.
The move.
I think I would go for I would be separate for Catra for Elijah.
Thank you. Best compliment
For
I've ever
Elijah,
received.
for Elijah, it would be a Catra-ish outfit with the lesbian flag all over it.
Fuck yeah.
And for Mosco, it will be a frog outfit with the bisexual flag on.
Diego, I love you.
You don't need to get me a frog outfit.
Oh my
Morgan
God.
already got me
Perfect.
one.
I will,
That's fair.
Moscow, I'm gonna frame a picture of that one emote that you love oh so much with the frog.
No.
That'll be
No.
that'll be in the box of all the
No,
goodies.
you were doing so well. You were my favorite person in that answer. Now you've ruined it.
Yes, but it's our job to be kind of like when we give the gift.
Yeah.
Like, all
He got the
special
registry taken care of. This is extra. This is extra.
Yeah, a little
I
bonus.
see you.
It's fine.
I do want to
Alright.
say that we have 19 minutes left, and of course we've far surpassed all the goals, but we have those extra milestones as a reminder. 16K for Elijah to cosplay as the Shelf, and who else? The Shelf and
The pin, Bobby pin.
yeah,
Yeah.
in an upcoming stream. 17K for Morgan to get an additional saying on the tattoo they're already getting right, and 18K for Amanda Hufford to do a cover of what song? Tell me, because I don't know the show.
Drift away.
Great,
Drift
thank
Away.
you. So let's see how many people are online right now. There are over 800 people watching right now. If everybody does $1, that's already getting almost to the 17K mark. So keep that in mind. $2, we're almost to the cover there. So just keep that in mind. We have 18 minutes left.
I know. I'm going to try to get through these as quickly as possible. Sorry.
I want to add to that.
$1 and $2
Lightning
don't
round.
matter, but they do. They really do.
really
$1
do.
and $2
They
and
really do.
$3 make a difference.
They made the
really
difference.
do.
Yeah.
I want to
Yes,
add to that. Yes, for 17K, I will get No Nightingales tattoo.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
On my arm. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right.
I love you.
Okay. All right. Lightning. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, guys, if
$1 and
anything's going
$2,
to take too long, we could just drink. Okay, this comes from Liam. A dare for everybody. No, a dare for Diego. In honor of your birthday message from Janet Varney, I dare you to say your top 5 core lines in Spanish and end by saying I'm bi, and you got to deal with it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
checking something.
Okay, let me switch to Spanish just real quick. Okay. Sorry.
Oops, wrong one.
Oh.
Okay. The first one is La mañana es mala. Okay, that's the first one. The second one is. Okay, it's gotta be.
We'll get in position now. Okay.
¿Sigues pensando que soy un avatar a medio coser?
I love it.
Third one. Necesitaba entender qué era el verdadero sufrimiento para ser compasivo con los demás. That's the third one. The fourth one. Okay, it's a response to Mako. ¿Y tú? ¿Sigues siendo un idiota? And the fifth one, I think it's towards Toph in the 4th season. Vale, Pantano, te escucho. Está bien.
And then you have to finish by saying I'm bi, and you got to deal with it.
I'm bi, and you gotta deal with it.
Yeah! Well done. That was beautiful. All right. Next is comes from Sushi. It's a truth for me. You know how watching a British show can make you want to speak with the accent? Does that ever happen to you with a Scottish accent? Yes. Moving on. Anytime I'm with Moscow. This guy is from Sakura. A truth for Morgan. What do you use to color your hair? It's always so vibrant and seems to last.
Well, right now I'm using Arctic Fox, I believe the name of it is, but that's just for the rainbow. Usually the purple, I think it's called Genico, like true lavender, but also to touch up my hair without having to re-dye it, I use purple shampoo, so, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Awesome. Next one comes from Genital War Thunder. Hey, buddy. It's a dare for me. I dare her to do a dramatic reading of Aragon's speech in the book Betrayer. I can't. I do not have the time for that, buddy, so I will do a shot for you, my friend. I'm so sorry.
But the shot is worth it. The shot is worth it. And I'm seeing a lot of additional donations coming through. The $1, again, it really helps. So don't feel like, you know, it's not worth it.
Getting closer.
Yeah, we're getting
Elijah,
so close.
do you have the cream stuff?
$3. They add up. They all add up.
It's so good. Okay. Next one is anonymous. It's a dare for me. I have to touch a spider. Fuck you. I'm taking another shot.
Dude, I've got plenty here if you want.
I got bit by one this week.
Oh my god, I need to get more food in my system. Shit. Okay. Next one comes from Tony. It's a truth for all of us. You're all awesome, wonderful people who make all of our lives happier through your work. Thank you so much. That's it. No question. Thank you. Thank you, Tony.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Okay, we're trying to do lightning round. We have 15 minutes left. Zora, it's a truth for me. Fuck. Elijah, would you rather have Yang's semblance or Caitlin's sharp shooter skills? I would say Yang's semblance, 100%. Mosco doesn't fully know what it does yet, so I won't go into detail why, but Yang's semblance is my choice. Noah, a truth for Tomota. Which Kingdom Hearts world would you use to entice each Skittle Squad member to play?
Ooh, okay. So for Morgan, it would definitely be Olympus Coliseum. For Moscow, it would be the world that never was because of the story. For Elijah, it would be it would be Neverland. I know that's a weird pick, but I think that would fit. For Tina, it would be Traverse Town, and for Diego, it would be
Tina has to put something in her hair.
San Francisco.
Okay.
You did that within time
Beautiful.
too. Great. Nice.
I'm
Okay.
a big fan.
So look that up.
All right. That's awesome. That's a good answer. I like that. Okay. Next one comes from Zora again. It's a truth for Moscow. Would you rather fuse with your girlfriend like in Steven Universe or have a palisman like in Owl House?
I think I'd like the ability to be able to fuse because I'd love them to try and kick me out your fucking country whilst I'm fused with you.
Ooh!
Try and rip me down, bitches!
Technical aspects of that.
That was such a solid answer. Wow. That's valid. That is valid. All right.
Let's explore that in the reboot.
Nice.
Yeah.
Try it, bitches. All right. Next one comes from Annie. It's a truth for Moscow. What's a spoiler you've come across that made you genuinely annoyed or angry to have been spoiled?
Oh god. Try to remember one off the top of my head. I don't think I have been spoiled much. They take me too long to think of something, so I'll take a drink.
Yeah, valid. Next one is from Liam, and dare for all of us. I dare you all in Cockney accents to give me some small word of praise, with only one of you mentioning my autism, bisexuality, my love for drinking. I'm not gonna drink.
I don't know yet. Wait, is that Scottish? I don't know. No, that's not. I think you're better than the bee's knees. Is that good?
Yeah, it was good.
It was good.
I love lovely chop.
I'm gonna do a half shot then, and I'll say you're awesome.
But I'll be honest, I don't know yet.
Yeah, don't know yet.
I love
You know
that
you
you
well,
love
but you're
David
probably a lovely
Tennant
chap.
as much as I do. Well done, Liam. That's it.
Don't you get it? I love you. I always have. So for fuck's sake, kiss me. I don't.
Nice to see you're bisexual, mate. I just went Scottish. I can't.
Yeah, you did.
I must say,
You know what? I was
no
just gonna take my
nightingale.
shot.
No, I suck.
Yeah, I took a half shot. I did it a little bit. All right.
Almost at
Next one is
16K.
Yeah. Oh shit! Almost. This one comes from Pearl. It's a truth for me. Marry, kiss, or kill Verosika, Queen Bee, and Mal. Fuck. I'm gonna kill Queen Bee. I'm gonna marry Mal, and I'm gonna kiss Verosika. She's a sex demon. I mean, how do you go wrong with that? Come on.
Jesus.
She's a succubus. Leave me alone, Morgan. Don't judge me. Okay.
You didn't even think. That's what made my jaw drop the most.
She has that written down somewhere.
Shut up, Cameron. Okay, this next one is from Link. It's a truth for all of us. What was the best day of your life? Fuck. Best day of my life? The day I met Mosco. There.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Pressure, Moscow.
Again, if you guys don't want to answer, you can just take a sip.
Or if you don't know, you can pass it.
What was the best day of my life?
Yeah.
Somebody else go. I can't think. I need to think.
I got one. I got one really quick. I was on a 3-month road trip around the United States by myself, and I had all these plans one day in San Diego, and instead I stayed inside, met all these amazing people, and played cards for 16 hours and didn't do any of the plans, and it was amazing.
I love that.
Sorry, not to interrupt, but Tubby says, how much do we have to donate to extend the stream?
Oh dear.
Oh.
Well, it's already gonna go 20
my
minutes
God.
past with the bloopers.
Yeah. So that's a great question, but anyway.
I have my answer, by the way, to the thing. The day that my brother and sister Corey and Amy were born. I'll never forget that.
Oh, that's cute. That's sweet.
16K.
That means I'm cosplaying for your stream, Tina. You
A
gotta
little
let me know.
cameo. We'll see what happens.
That's fine. I got my outfits. They're in my wardrobe. I'm ready for
Don't
you.
forget
You
to
gotta
write
let
them
me
down,
know when
baby.
you're ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guys,
Y'all remember
17K. I will get no beta. We die like men tattooed on my body. Go for
And
it.
now
Do it. You got
17K,
this.
I'll get, yes, also tattoo no nightingales. That will be for the rest
No
of my life.
nightingales.
Tattoos, come on, chat. Let's go. $1.
$1.
$1.
All
right.
I'm gonna take a sip, but I think the best day has yet to come. But I'll take a sip.
Ooh,
I love that,
good
actually.
answer.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
answer. Okay.
I'm gonna say the day I met David Tennant because just
Valid.
Hell yeah.
meant the world to me.
Valid.
I am gonna say not this year's, but last year's MomoCon. It was the day where everything
about
happened.
that.
You guys know the one.
Yeah, that was a good day, man. That was great.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
agree. Okay, next one is from Horde Prime knows all and sees all. This is a truth for me. Has anyone correctly guessed what Project T stands for? Nope. No, you guys didn't. But it was close. This is a truth for all of us from Anonymous. If you could be a frog, newt, or toad, which would it be? I think a frog.
Well, I'm going to be a frog, because obviously.
Valid.
Nope.
I was thinking Newt as well.
I would be Newt.
I'll be a frog.
Oh, poor Toad.
All right, yeah.
You could be a prince.
They're
What
bumpy
do you
and
want to
gross
be? A
looking.
frog, a newt, or a
Join the
toad?
army!
Just in general.
Probably a frog 'cause it's
She's a frog, yeah. Okay. A dare for all of us from Anonymous. With a Sharpie, write the names of all other squad members on your arms. Bet.
Oh, I don't have a Sharpie, but I have a red pen.
I got
don't have it.
I got a pen.
I've got this.
Does a pen work?
I got
Yeah,
I've got a
it's
stripe around
gonna-
my Patra stripe.
You can't really see it. Shit. Okay. But anyway, yes, we're doing it. Next one's from Mechadon Prime. A truth for Mosco. What did you dislike about season 2 of Arcade?
That we didn't have enough time. More than anything, I feel like if it had been given more time to breathe, I feel like a lot of my major issues with how rushed it all felt would have been resolved.
That's valid.
I'm taking a shot because I don't have a Sharpie.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
I'm trying to show
Here you go.
my red. It just doesn't really focus.
I know it
well.
doesn't show very well, but
Complete.
it's here.
Complete.
Look, you can see the writing a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Dare for all of us to watch a video. We're not going to do that, so sorry. Guess we're taking a
Sorry.
shot.
Oh yeah, we got a shot.
You want to take a shot for me? Mom says she's
Fuck.
going to take one
Jesus
for me.
Christ, how many beans?
Yes, Mom.
Oh god, is this the same fucking one? It might be the same fucking one.
Yo, I'm
right.
out of juice after
Or is it
everything.
Bottoms up.
Oh, fine, fucking one.
I'm so sorry, Morgan. All right.
a big shot.
All right. This one comes from Jeremy. A dare for well, it was for one of us.
But it's just
Yeah,
have
but
fun.
it's just to have fun. Yeah, it's fine.
That's
From
Aw.
Anonymous.
Thank you.
A truth for Moscow. How do you keep your hair so perfect? Spill the magic secrets.
Do fuck. Okay, I don't ever use conditioner. Like, the only time I use conditioner is immediately after I've dyed my hair, because otherwise hair conditioner does not work. It doesn't work for me. Just use shampoo. When I come out the shower, I have to immediately blow dry it, and I have to immediately straighten it, otherwise it goes stringy and horrible. Then I use powder, like a volumizing powder, to like lift it up from the roots, and then a hairspray in place. That's me.
Nice. All right. Next one comes from Eiley. It's a dare for Tina. Time for redemption and time for no innuendo. Rematch. I know you can do better.
No. Okay, so that means like last year I failed.
Yeah.
So in I think a live stream I have to not do any innuendos. And the
Yeah.
next game I'm gonna play is date everything. How is that gonna happen?
Oh,
impossible.
You could drink.
I'm gonna try. I'll drink
All
on
right.
air if I don't do it.
You're
though.
gonna have me in cosplay playing with you on date everything, and,
And I
you're
have
not
to
gonna have
be-
any innuendos.
I think
Still have it. He's
I.
I'm gonna try.
All right. This one's from Morgan. Oh, it's a dare for Diego. I dare Diego to dance like 70s Crowley from Good Omens.
Hey, off he goes.
Here we go. Here we go.
One.
Here he goes.
Fuck yeah, Diego, work
Get
it.
it. Get it. Get it.
Get it. Fuck it up. Get it.
Woo! That was beautiful.
Perfection.
That was great.
Oh, it's still going.
Oh, good.
Woo.
Yeah.
Why did
There
you
we
do
go.
that so well? You've done it before, haven't you?
Beautiful, my nightingale. Well, I told him I was gonna dare him to do this, so he practiced.
Oh, I'm very impressed.
I'm posting a TikTok dance of that if you want to see the Queen version
Okay.
Oh my god.
right now.
Extended.
All right, this one comes from Anonymous. It's a dare from me. In my most dramatic voice acting, declare, let the galaxy burn. Let the galaxy burn!
Ooh.
All right,
well.
I am real
Blaze
quick.
Pride?
I'm just hoping Charlie has a moment like that in season 2. I want you to go nuts at something.
I got you, bro. I got you. All right. From Blaze Pride, it's a truth from Moscow. If you were to write a cozy sapphic fantasy novel, what would the premise be?
Ooh.
That's cute.
That's a nice one.
Well,
Wait, mom's watching.
Let's just say, just keep an eye on stuff
Project
that
T?
I may be working on, and you'll find out.
Solid answer. All right. Next is a truth from Zora. For me, do you have plans to release more music in the future? Maybe. I don't know for sure, but I always leave it open because music, like, I just come out with shit whenever I feel like it. I'm not a professional in any means, so maybe. Zora, truth for Tomota. Did you watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? If so, what was your theory when you first saw it? Or do you follow Matt Pat's theory?
Oh,
we
I
reached
have not.
17!
Yes! Yes!
Bitches, you're getting a tattoo, Diego!
Jazz!
Y'all getting a tattoo, and y'all getting a tattoo.
Holy shit, Jazz! Holy shit!
Lord,
This is just a reminder to all that these donations are tax deductible.
They are.
Just-
They are actually.
yeah.
Every donation is a tax
Wow.
deductible, so make sure you guys keep your receipts.
Thank you, and wow. Wow.
Holy smokes.
That is impressive. Shout out to you, Jazz. Holy
You're
fuck.
incredible,
Jazz.
Jazz.
Thank
Oh
you
my
so much.
god.
So sorry. Yes, go ahead.
Oh my lord. Right. I haven't seen Matt Pat's video, and if I did, it was forever ago, but I have seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, and I thought it was absolutely bonkers, and I haven't watched it for years. Maybe I'll go back
Valid.
to it.
All right. This is a truth for all of us from the jet plane. If we could spend a whole day with Haley Steinfeld or Ella Purnell, which one would it be and why? Ooh, I think for me it would be Haley Steinfeld, just because I've seen her in so many projects like throughout her entire career, and I would love to just like, you know, learn from her and learn her process and how she does things. So I would say Haley Steinfeld.
Remind me who Aaron.
Fallout.
Ella Purnell.
Jinx.
That's
Voice
Jinx's
of
voice
voice of
actress.
Jinx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, please. Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Tina?
I would
What's
say-
wrong?
No, this is a hard one.
Oh,
This
oh,
is
okay.
a really hard one.
Okay. All right, go ahead, baby.
That was me. That was me.
Oh, okay. Morgan?
I'd say Ella Purnell too, just because I feel like I'd vibe with her more.
That's valid.
I honestly can't decide because the more I learn about Haley, the more I like, but then Ella. So I'm gonna have to drink to that.
Oh wow.
That's
I
valid.
can't
Haley
decide.
does
Vi. So Vi and Jinx. Yeah.
And Gwen Stacy in
Haley-
Spider-Verse.
And Gwen
That's the
Stacy
one I'm
and
choosing
Emily
then.
Dickinson.
Yeah, I'd want to ask
Yeah.
like questions and stuff about like VA things and stuff like that. So yeah, probably.
Cool. And how about you, Diego?
For me, I love her now.
guess.
Like,
Yeah.
have you seen her interviews? And she's fucking hilarious. She has no filter. I fucking love her. Yeah.
Valid. All right. This one comes from the jet plane. A truth for Morgan. How many tattoos do you have?
I have 15 in total.
Nice.
And
Wow.
about to be
now you're
17 technically.
Soon to be 17.
Yep. Yeah, you already know.
Yep.
Elijah, we are at time. What do you want to do for
Oh.
bloopers?
Damn.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I know. We almost made it. We have like, damn. We just had like, I don't know, 20 left.
Well, but but
There's more
I haven't
coming in.
added more to the sheet. There's been a lot more that's come after
Oh.
this. So we're not,
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine. Don't worry, guys. For those of you who have donated, we are not going to not do your truths and dares. What we're going to do is pay attention to our channels. When each of us individually gets a chance to do a stream, a live stream, we will do the rest of the donations, the truths and dares that you've submitted. Even the group ones, like we'll just answer them individually. I might personally wait until Mosco gets here because she will be traveling here in literally 2 weeks. So we might just do ours together, and then we could do the Alisco ones together, and we can do, anything else. So if you guys want to submit some Alisco ones, anything else, we will do them on a separate stream. But unfortunately, we're going to have to cut it for this stream. But don't go anywhere. We're going to end it with the 26-minute blooper reel. Before we do that, I'll let everybody...
By the way, big shout out to Annex.
Yes, shout out to Annex for editing it. Before we do that, though, I do want to, because we're just going to end the stream after the blooper. So I'll open it up to everybody else in a second if they want to do closing messages. For me personally, I want to say, first of all, thank you to you all Skittle Squad members. Thank you again for joining me on my channel to do this. You guys are absolutely amazing. I love each and every one of you. You guys are amazing people. You're super talented. I really appreciate you in friendship, in business, in, whatever, in all of it. You guys are really special. To the fans that are watching, I adore and appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for all the donations. We surpassed what we could have even imagined we would have made. So I just want to thank you for that. Thank you to the celebrities that joined us, Amanda, and Katie. If you guys are still watching, really appreciate your time. And yeah, all I can give is just incredible thanks. I love you all, and I look forward to next year, and I will pass it on to my lovely girlfriend.
Yes, I want to reiterate all of it. Massive thank you to everybody, and this friend group has been incredible to become a part of. So I just want to say thank you very much to all of them for including me and letting me come into this wacko world. And a massive thank you to the talent that came on as well. No, I'm not saying that you guys aren't talented. I'm just saying, Amanda Overton, Amanda Hufford, and Katie Townsend as well. Like, thank you so much for your time coming on, doing this. These were all incredible. This was a lot of fun. And Mark, if you're watching, and that's it.
Damn.
I love him. I love him.
I just, what they kind of said about our group, I completely agree with. But like the audience, I just wanted to thank all of you so much. Those of you that tuned in, donated, did anything. We really need this money for the Trevor Project, especially what's going on right now with them losing their funding. So just the difference that you've made today is probably going to save countless lives. And that's what Pride Month's all about.
We hit 18!
Oh my
We hit 18! Oh my God!
Sparky!
Was that Mark?
Sparky just donated $1,000. Sparky!
Oh my God! Sparky!
What is happening?
Yo,
what is happening?
Amanda Hufford, Hufford, if
Amanda
you're here,
Hufford.
it looks like you're singing that cover. Holy
This is
shit.
unreal.
Oh my God!
I want to cry.
You
We
guys,
did like 6 to 7K the first time we did this, and now we're here 2 years later.
18K, that is insane.
This is incredible, guys. This is amazing.
Okay, you guys got me to cry.
Okay,
Fuck me.
I know.
Okay, it wasn't Mark. It wasn't Mark. I was so, because he goes by Marksy Sparky, and he's called Sparky on my Discord server. So I was like, was that Mark? What the fuck are you doing? No, it's not him. It was somebody else called Sparky.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Sparky,
thank
man.
you so
All of
much,
you.
Sparky, whoever you are. Thank you so much.
I thought it was him. I thought it was your buddy.
I thought it was him because that's his name in Discord. We were just
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about him. I was like, what the fuck? But no, it was somebody else called Sparky. Thank
I
you,
cannot
Sparky, whoever
believe
you are.
this
Thank
shit.
you so much. Holy shit.
Insane.
And it's still growing.
It's still
Holy
going.
shit, you guys. I'm going to screenshot that. Wow.
Wow.
All of you, I mean, what a perfect time it came in too, Morgan, as you were talking about Trevor.
Sorry,
and
yeah, I'm so
what
sorry,
I was
Morgan.
gonna, I was gonna say that
Perfect
too.
timing.
Like, don't forget what we're doing this for and how much it's needed now. And all of you, whether you donated nothing and you watched and you shared and you liked, like that also helps because it brings this video up to other people's attention. And $1, $1,000, it doesn't matter. It is all unbelievable. And I mean, we are at 3 times what we made our first year for the Trevor Project. And that's because of all of you. We're not doing anything different. We're just reading stuff and acting a fool. You have all done this. It's amazing. And thank you.
Thank you.
Everybody look at the
Yeah,
camera.
Everybody say cheese.
Cheese.
Wow.
Oh my God. Yeah, and donations I think will be open a little while after. We'll keep them open maybe for a couple more days too, right?
Yeah, we can keep it open until June is over, and then we can close it like 1st of July. If you guys want,
we'll probably all be doing our live streams after that anyway, because it's going to be soon. It's really touch them right now. I think we're all going to be doing them later.
Yeah. Morgan, were you finished, or did you have anything else to add?
Yeah,
that was pretty much the whole spiel.
Aw, okay. Cameron, you want to sign off with anything?
I'll just say, like, even though, like, me personally, I'm not, like, a part of this community, these make me feel like a big part of this community. And it makes me happy to know that, like, we can all group up together like this and still, like, race. This much is insane to me. Like, mind-blowing insane. But, yeah, you guys are all incredible. You guys are all incredible. I love each and every one of you. And, yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support. It's insane to even just, I'm speechless.
Seriously. And, Diego, want to take us away and then lead us to the bloopers, buddy?
I'm overwhelmed. Like, what else can I add? Because I am blown away. But I had a thought at first that are we going to surpass 12K? But it is, triple what we did the first year. So, thank you so much, everyone.
Oh my God!
Wow! Sparky!
What the hell?
Bro, that was a mystery. That was a mystery from Happy Pride. Yeah, that was a mystery one.
Oh, that was a mystery one?
Yeah.
Happy Pride, yes. $875.
What is happening?
Guys.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna cry. Like,
I guess we're staying later. I guess this is how much it costs to make us stay later.
This is how we stay later. This is how we stay later.
Guys, like,
oh my God.
Thank you. This is gonna help so many people, you guys. Like, you have no idea.
You have no idea.
Guys, I gotta have like a little after party in my Discord.
You have no idea how much this can actually help so many people that want their voice to be heard, and we are like.
Oh yeah, you know what? After party in my Discord.
After party, hell yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? You guys are wild. This is amazing.
That is insane.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Okay, Diego, you were interrupted too. I don't even know who's on talking. Like,
I don't know what else to add. Elijah, I lost my train of I don't know what to say. I am overwhelmed. Other than thank you so much for this. The closeted bisexual in me back in high school and school is so fucking happy for this. You guys have no idea. You are the best people ever.
Is there something we can do together to do something? This is incredible.
Yeah.
Like, is there a group thing? I mean, we have the bloopers, but like, we gotta do something. Like, this is.
Yeah.
We'll think. We'll bring
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's think of something. Let's bring.
Also, we did get confirmation. Hufford is starting to work on. They're gonna get to work on it. So
let's go.
Yes.
Let's go, man.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, the donations will still be open while we're showing the bloopers as well, and you'll see them on the screen. We'll all be muted during the bloopers, but you'll probably see us screaming.
Yeah, like, do we? Yeah. Anyway, let's just play these bloopers because I think we need a minute to process and laugh.
We need a minute to just like, whew.
Holy shit. Okay.
Before our minds blows up again.
Oh, wow. Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'm gonna mute myself. Enlighten me.
Are you serious?
Bloopers! Ow! Yes, bloopers. Enjoy.
Don't ask. Just leave it. Just ignore it.
I gotta tweet it now. My god, I'm sweating.
Okay, there's some spooky things that are easily missed in chapter 2, chapter 1, chapter 1, 2.
Has something happened to her?
Amelia Blonde hasn't lived here in a long time.
That was unnecessary. There was just like knocking or something settling in the walls, and that was the worst time that could have happened. My heart dropped into my ass, dude. Like, that was scary. What the fuck was that? I hope my mind.
I'm sorry, we have to unmute ourselves and pause this for a minute.
Holy shit!
What? I just saw you guys flipping the fuck out, and I was like, "What is going on?"
Lazy Griffin just donated $2,000.
Jesus.
Lazy Griffin, that's their name.
Lazy Griffin,
Yo.
what the fuck?
You sis, thank you
do
so much. I
understand
love
we're
you guys.
Almost double of what we had agreed upon. The milestone 12K to 21K, guys. We're almost there.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. You guys are amazing.
Damn.
No, Wizard Knight, I'm saying the same thing.
Oh,
I have no words.
Cow.
oh my god.
And I love our still frame of Morgan right now experiencing this.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
after party in my fucking Discord. Let's
I
go.
guess so.
I love that, right?
guess
What was the
so.
guy? What was the person's name? Griffin?
Lazy Griffin.
Lazy Griffin. We were all like, yeah, we just need to play these bloopers because we need a chance to process. And Lazy Griffin was like, bet!
Boom!
Seriously.
Process this, bitch! I think what
Process
you
this,
meant
you
to say
bitches.
was
Yeah.
obsessed.
I mean, okay, let me ask you guys. I mean, these are gonna be over by like 5:30. Do we give them to 6? I don't know. I will leave it to you guys because Tina, I know you're running the stream. I will leave it to you.
Let's play it and then we'll come back to the 6 of us after and we'll just check in. We'll process
'Cause
together.
If not, we'll just go straight to the after party. I will jump on my Discord and we'll just do that right after. Oh my
Dude,
god.
I gotta do something in my Discord too, probably later.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll be after party in all the Discords.
Wow.
For the next few days.
Yo,
The next few days.
this is amazing. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, you're gonna help so many people with this.
Oh my god.
And really, it's not just about the big giant ones. Like collectively,
No.
how many of you have donated any amount is
Yep.
all adding up to this. But man, this is shocking. I'm like scared to push play again because it's like, what else is gonna happen that we need to unmute
Okay.
ourselves? Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna beat
Pick
myself
that up so you guys don't think I'm fucking nuts. That was scary. I did not like that at all. Like, is there gonna be a crack in my wall now? Shit.
Hello there. You coming?
Wait, let's do it again. I thought you were gonna key me. Okay.
Energy. Did I? Oh shit, wait, did I move stuff out of that folder? I needed to fucking check that. Think I did. Think fuck. Twat.
How many times do I need to tell you this, Jax? Oh, Jesus.
I dropped my phone.
Speaking of your evidence, now finally in. I am recording. Was really nervous there.
Hey God, I'm sneezing. Allergies. Alright, sorry about that.
Great idea, Pomni. Gee, whoa. What fell? Oh. All right then. How about we all go to Detroit?
I'm gonna go in for the invasion. I'm going to locate Jinx, and I have my revenge, basically. Fucking tail.
There's a little bit of sunshine in my corner. The fuck is that? This is Scotland. You shouldn't be here, mate. You're lost.
Focus. Please? Focus. Please? It doesn't like it's tricky.
I sure do love driving my 2017 Chevy Silverado.
Hi, Alistair.
You. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long.
Now, That was like a sassy baby moan. I did not mean to do that.
Did the Pope die? Wait a minute, did the Pope die? He died today? The way I found out was through Disney Plus. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not even religious. I'm just shocked. Like, Jesus Christ. No pun intended.
What the heck? 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 What the heck?
My dyslexia is smarter than I am. No way!
Alistair is staying with this Morningstar girl, and if we want to get ahead of the game, we need to think of what I was going to say, and it will be bad. Oh, it will be so evil. The TV screen on my face will turn staticky. Everyone will fear us because we'll play unskippable ads. That's right, unskippable YouTube ads. Who cares? I'm just going off on a tangent here. YouTube ads. And we will use that power to take over all of hell. Vox Tech will reign supreme. All of these people will know they're overlords. Unskippable YouTube ads. And it's all gonna be us the whole time. It was never a corporation. It was just me. I'm just that much of an asshole. YouTube ads will reign supreme. This is taking way too.
I was trying very hard at the end not to cry. I'm not going to dark cry right now, okay? Oh my voice. Ah, my god, my voice is trembling. Hate it like that.
Okay, I want to kill you.
Oh,
that's what
don't kill me.
No,
What?
you're.
What? I'm good. I'm murder
You're
free
good, you're great.
in your mind. Okay,
Murder
okay, great.
free.
I was a little worried. We're getting too passionate.
Ah, yes, Mr. Radio Deem, sir. Did I say Deem? Radio Deem. Ah, Mr. Anderson. I'm so tired.
I'm sending you a heart. Well, now they do hearts in different ways. They do it this way, I heard. They do it this way, I heard. My favorite's this one. I think it's the best looking one.
Don't know what I'm trying to say.
Today, I'm going to be reacting to I'm going to try that again.
I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. I hope you're proud that you have hurt your cause forever. That's not the right lyric. Where did I put my... I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy too. I hope... But there you are. Come here. Yes.
With the wind in my hair.
That one goes out to the Pope.
I'm fine. This is fine. This is great. This is great. Even I'm fine. I don't know what anybody's talking about. This is fine. This is fine. I'm okay. This is great. I'm just gonna throw things now because I don't know what
Copa de café, cup of coffee. Es así. Entonces, con tu taza de café. Y bueno, ya se me va a acabar el café. Soy un poquito adicto al café. Y poquito es bastante. Entonces, por aquí tengo mi agua.
If, however, you die... Not you. You didn't die. Chloe did. Well, that was rude.
Give it to me, please. I want it so bad. Oh, wow. I forgot I was downloading the edit from my last video. Oh my god, really? I exited out of the wrong one? Well, hold on. Sorry, 2 seconds. Doop 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 boop boop. Sorry.
Oh, you bastard! The words I'm looking for are you motherfucker! Let Penny do her goddamn job! Let her do the right thing, stop being a hungry mother... I can't talk, I'm so mad! Stop being a power-hungry motherfucker. Oh, he pisses me off. He pisses me off! All this to be like, the moon is brave. We're not afraid of the earth anymore like my father was. I need to prove myself, be a big strong man like Daddy wanted me to be.
You're right, Zubul. What if I make an adventure so torturously bad and painful that he's I already said torture. Man, I really like making people suffer. I'm Kane.
Let's do an intro. Yes. Okay. Already 3 minutes of shenanigans. Hello there. Wow. What's up, my ancestors? Welcome to my channel. So today, my girlfriend's gonna react to the Ruby trailers. Yeah, you think about what you've just done. Just because you're cute. Yeah, she thinks, don't try and be cute now. Hi. Don't try and be cute now. Please. Listen, you little shit. Please. She's so fucking cute. Look at her, I can't.
Ocurre una inundación al principio, también es lo único que sé. Entonces, ay. No se me pare, no se me pare, no se me pare, coño.
'Cause all that it takes is a little reinvention. That is what I build. I build lots of inventions.
Is it gonna load? It pre-downloaded. Oh, it's not there yet. It's 2 minutes past. Oh, it says it's pre-downloading again. Why did installation stop? Well, that's a problem. Something went wrong? Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. This is Lost Records Day. Okay. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Okay. This is the real okay. This is the real time that we're saying okay. Are we gonna see the continue button? It's gonna pop up. I'm so excited.
Hey, Kane. I hope they play Hot to Go.
Jax, this is the McDonald's drive-thru.
So today, I'm gonna be... I completely lost my brain, my train of thought. Jesus.
Y he visto un par de posters de Flow. Hay uno que sale con todos los animales.
That must have been very frustrating for you guys to watch. That must have been very frustrating. How do you feel? How does that make you feel? You just want me to get on with the episode, yeah? Okay, well that's fine. I totally respect that. Like, I understand. I actually have some findings here. No. Yeah, you're a little bitch. Oh, I didn't even fucking like feel. That would have been so funny. It was in my head. It was very funny, but the light just made that not funny because you can't even see it. You ruined my joke, Light. You ruined my joke. Because the joke was meant to be... little bitch! And it would have been funny.
Wow, boss! You sure are clever! I sure do like licking boots! Is that what that means? I'm an egg boy, and I'm here to say, I believe Vaggie is openly... homosexual!
I just realized I didn't touch up my lipstick. My lips look pale as fuck. Let me just, real quick. Look, pink.
It's such a big monitor. That's a lot of face. Okay.
It's a lot of
Not
face.
yours. Yours is lovely. Mine,
I don't have a lot of
that's
face. You have a lot of face, but I don't have a lot of face.
No, you have a lot of face. Like, no, your face is great. I'm just saying there's
okay.
so much face here
so much
on
face.
my monitor. I can't look at it. It's too much.
Should we start making like really exaggerated faces to like make it worse?
Hi, everybody.
Let's not do that ever again.
Atmospheric conversion eco shells. More than enough to build a brand new world.
Dude should have just joined the drama club. Like, he's pacing around like it's Hamlet. Like, he's like, oh, the things we have made. You would not believe the things we have made. We've done such wonderful things. Like, bro, just join the drama club. You're being so dramatic for no reason. You want the attention that bad? Just get on stage, man. Like, oh, we've built the best weapons. You don't even understand what we've built. Like, fuck off, dude. He's such a loser. Just join the drama club. Oh my god, you have a thing for the theatrics and the dramatics, and it's quite tiring. makes sense in a drama club perspective, but you are not built for war, sir. You are built like my pinky. You would not survive.
Charlie, you need to, words. You need to remind me what I was just gonna say.
Ok, mientras
ella decía salir de ahí.
Hola. Me quitaste el campo, mi amor. Me quitaste el campo. Amor, corra. Ese es mi campo. Es que véala, véala ahí. Como si nada. Sin vergüenza. Carebarro.
415, why?
Oh, do you want to change?
I'm
it
gonna
to your-
change.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
I'll get the next one ready. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You okay?
I'm fine, yeah. And they can't see me on camera, right? So they're going to get
No.
fucking show if they can.
Yep. No. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, they didn't come here for stripper stuff.
And I'm guessing that that most of you have
Fuck me right up the arsehole, that is hot.
No, my dear, I want to see the scum of hell strug to find. Words are not wordsing.
It's a shame that they've been the ones that have been pushed down. What's the word? What's the word? Oh my god, I just lost the word. Think I should think. I'm having one of those moments. It's gonna bother me. I cannot think of it now. Jesus. I'm gonna think of it later when I'm editing and I'm gonna be so mad at myself for not knowing it. Not victimize, the other word. Oh my god, I know it! And my brain is doing that thing where it just stops thinking right when I am about to think about it. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. Not victimize, the other one. Especially like when it comes with like race, sex, and you know, minorities and all that. What is that word? Oh my god, I can't think of it. It has literally lost me. My brain will not think of the word, even though I know it knows the word.
I know that they're just waiting, looking. Look, I can't find words. I know that they're just looking, waiting in the shadows. I'm British now. Thou, you can find me at zestial.net.gov. It's an educational website thy uses. Why do I know what the internet is? Thou should like and comment and subscribe, whatever those words mean. Very nice.
So today I'm going to be reacting to... Sorry, I was going to say The Legend of Dragon Prince. Jesus, it's just because I just finished watching Vox Machina. So today I'm going to be reacting to Jesus, it's The Dragon Prince. Oh my god. So today I'm going to be reacting to The Dragon Prince Season 6 one more time. What's wrong with me?
I feel cheated. I feel cheated. And I've been cheated on in the past, okay? This is serious.
Oh, please, you can't hold me down. Take that again. Just remember not to pay him. I need water.
What do you think of? Right, terrible.
Wait, what the heck did he just say?
What do you think of? Right, terrible.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, one more time, I missed it.
No. I don't know.
Pardon me, good sir. Are you Aaron Burr, perchance?
That depends. Who's asking?
Oh, sure, perchance. My name is Alistair. I was here to find where I put my book.
No! 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 Guys, I never pause. I never pause like this. I feel so cheated. I am so fucking mad right now. I am so fucking angry right now. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, please, dear. I'm just going to eat them. I would never eat Wait, no. Oh, please, dear. I'm eat them. Shit. Jackson. Whew, 76 trombones in the big parade.
Listen, they don't need to know what happened before or off camera, okay? Babe, it's fine. I'm spitting. You're cute. You just have to give me the go-ahead. I'm a mess. You just have to give me the go-ahead. No, I will never give you that go-ahead. Why not? Because I don't trust you. Begging me. Oh, that right there was a cry for help. What happened? There's a cry for help. They don't even know what's happening. All right. It's fine. Hello. We're going to do a proper intro now.
You probably heard that we flew all the way out to Level Up Expos to see all of you guys and so that we could see on the screen. They put a thing on the screen. We saw that. Lots of that. All right, Not-So-Average-Fangirl, take it away. Excuse me, I was in the middle of lunch. I heated up this Lunchable. Do you heat up Lunchables? Is that a thing that can happen?
I still... spit everywhere.
Jake. The crying from Jake.
Welcome to the Overlord's talk room. We speak of tongues. We speak tongues. This whole thing doesn't make sense. I'm going back on this.
I just like finding reasons to annoy ya. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Okay. Oh, poor. I was gonna say poor Gloible. Because I was gonna say Gloinks and Zooble. Poor Zooble. Jeez, that's a tongue twister.
Gloinks is also kind of
like mixing, weird. Having gloinks in your mind where you're trying to pronounce O sounds for some reason just fucks with your brain. Gloinks. Glooble.
My neighbors are hating me, by the way. I don't fucking care. This show is peak. Alright, my neighbor's gonna knock on my door. I just heard of a door. They don't understand that this is my job.
Hey, Kane, what's your McDonald's order? I'll take 2 number 9s, a number 9, large.
We got mobile hands-free control rooms. Call me out. That's too late.
No, I'm sorry. This is too overwhelming. My neighbors just did this to my fucking wall.
Oh, I'm missing my red shirt. Oh, bummer. Fuck. Guys, comment below, let Mosco clean your desk. No. That's all you have to do. No. Just comment below. Don't do it. Let Mosco clean your desk. Don't do it. Please. She's gonna, like, throw away all my shit. Stop it. They don't see it. It's fine. They don't see the mess. It's fine. It's organized. I'm organized. When was the last time you dusted behind there? It's not important. Did you dust it at least since you moved in?
Moses has lost some of his hair. Hair.
Desperate for relevance, repetitious, and oh god. Who's the big shot now, Vox? I can make my voice crack.
We're not talking about Please comment below. Let Mosco clean your desk. We're not talking about it. All right. Yeah, you do. We're not going to be able to find other colour fidgies. Maybe if it was organised, listen, we could find other coloured fidgies. Listen. Let's stop indulging.
I invite you all to listen to my new top secret plan. I'm going to seize the IRA. No, wrong line. Shadow governments are a scam created by my bank account. Wow, he's speaking facts on God.
So if you chose That Would Be Hot, we're going to continue on that route because now the kiss is open and I want to just show that right now for you. Also for me, because it's a good scene. I think it's a good scene. It's a really good scene.
Pomni, check this out! It's the new kitchen gun! Bang, bang! And it sparkles like new!
So, Husk, you play Animal Crossing? I love that game.
I need to talk to someone. Morgan, Mosco, or Elijah. So, one of them. This is too much. No,
I have feelings about Amanda and for Amanda. I don't. I know that she's not real. I want that real in my life. That's what I want. Okay? Is that too much to ask? No? Yes. I really like her boundaries. And I agree with Mac. Okay, I'm digressing. We need to look at the consequences. That's the point of you being here right now, okay? Just getting distracted.
Oh, she says the strangest things, doesn't she? Nifty, say something funny. I'm assuming you did.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Take it to the flow. Show her how you roll. Drop it low. Drop it low to drop it low.
Public view is my eye. Saw your that's not right.
You know what to do, Charlie. Woo! Have I mentioned I love my job?
We did it!
Wow.
Oh my
God.
What the fuck?
More than doubled the goal.
Yeah.
Which
Where's
was
that
already a
gif?
stretch.
Where's that gif of the guy walking back into the hotel room with the pizza and like everything's on fire and like this is us coming back from the blooper.
Yeah.
You guys are insane.
Except everything's on gay fire. It's just gay fire.
Yeah.
Rainbow
flames,
baby. Everywhere.
Like honestly, chat, I will answer any question you have for me right now.
Yeah, literally.
Literally,
will
fucking
answer
literally.
anything.
Our deepest, darkest secret.
Like, fuck, man, are you guys kidding me?
Give us
Wow.
the goods.
Oh my god. Wow, we made 25K in the year 2025. Hell yeah.
What? I didn't even realize that.
Fucking yeah.
Wow, yes.
25 and 25.
Wow.
It's just no words.
Oh my god.
That is insane.
No words.
Oh my god. I can't get over that. Oh my god.
Joey
don't
says
even know,
this
like,
community is beautiful.
I don't even
Yes,
know.
it is.
I don't even know.
Everybody smile. Sorry, I had to.
You're good.
Oh, this is just
Okay, I'm
truly
doing the same
unbelievable.
thing. I'm doing the same thing. Everybody smile. There we go.
You know, I could just give you a
guys
still
just
frame
send
of this
yours,
recorded
please.
video afterwards.
We could just take
Yeah,
screenshots
yeah.
of the stream.
No, they'll send it to me. Oh my god.
Oh, unbelievable.
I have no words.
So we will be, like we said, everything that came in after, all the truths and dares that came after. If we're able to do them, you know, they're going to be in a live stream or a video or something, each of us individually. And I don't know, got to think of something to do for the more than double reward.
Yeah,
'Cause
we,
this is
we
just-
can do something, I think,
Yeah,
right?
we're gonna have
Yeah.
to do something. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll brainstorm for sure.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
are
we will.
incredible. Like,
Yeah, holy hell.
I can't. What do we set our goals for next year?
I was thinking that
too.
too.
I
Like-
know. Maybe make it 20K?
Yeah, maybe.
Are we discussing for next year? I got distracted.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, 20, 20.
Yeah, it's gonna
Holy
need to be 20,
shit.
right? Or something.
Something.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I'll be a
there you
discussion
go.
for later. We'll talk about that off. Yeah.
Yeah, just a reminder, once we close the donations, which isn't going to be closed right away, the top donator in total will receive a Zoom call with all the available streamers and a selection of merch. And then 3 donators chosen at random. So it doesn't matter. You don't have to donate a lot to be chosen at random. Just anybody that donated anything will get a Zoom call or a selection of merch, your choice. And just as a reminder of the forfeits that we far surpassed.
Yeah.
Obviously, I already did mine, but if you guys want to read your future ones that are coming up.
Yeah, Diego, yours.
Diego's distracted.
I'm sorry. I'm just distracted. I'm processing. What the hell? What was the question? What
Just what you're gonna do, because we made 4,000 before we even started.
yeah.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, I will cosplay as Jinx, and no, with that 25K, it better be the best cosplay ever fucking made of Jinx. Cause
You just become Jinx for the next month. How about?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll the full outfit. I had already planned getting actual tattoos of the clouds of Jinx over here. Getting the full makeup. I have a friend that is a drag queen. He will help me out with that. Getting the nails done.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Hopefully I can get the gun. If I get the shark, that'll be fucking perfect. But I can't promise that. But I will cosplay as Jinx in at least a video. Yeah, and at least a video. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, we got a couple more tattoos. And yeah. Well, and the extensions of your tattoos. You guys want to say as a reminder?
Mine's is just a normal tattoo, but yeah, those guys have, well, Diego's signed up for one, and Morgan's gonna add to theirs, I think.
Yeah, mine's gonna be the AO3 logo for like the fanfic website, and I'll talk about the additional when we get to the 17K milestone bit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's it. And then obviously in the bloopers, there was a lot of talk about the desk.
Yeah, so I will, when Mosco comes in 2 weeks, I will film her, or at least a smidge. I don't know how long it's going to take her. It'll probably take her the day.
No, it'll probably take me a few days.
Wow.
We need to
see
all that,
all that paperwork you've got jammed down at the left-hand side. See all of the letters, every letter that from the last 15 years of your life that has been jammed into the... All of that's getting organised, baby. Put in order. Filed.
Don't worry, I can help you. I know what you can trash.
yes, Mama, me and you, yeah.
I am feeling completely ambushed right now. All of my chaotic ADHD piles are going to be disrupted, and I'm scared. Don't snuggle me now. You're going to ruin my identity.
Just buttering you up to clean the desk.
So I will film the process, and then I'll show you guys a before and after picture for proof that she did in fact gut my desk. Cameron,
And
we
then
did yours already.
Yeah, the other ones have been done except for the new extensions. So Elijah's gonna cosplay at least a cameo in a future Date Everything stream on my channel. We'll see how that goes.
I can do both. We could do one stream where I'm Shelly and the other one where I'm Bobby Pin. Like
for 25K, I think.
Yeah, for 25K, I'll do both.
How about all? What is it? 165 characters?
Yeah, I don't know if I got that many outfits.
I feel.
And then the tattoo extensions are at 17K.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the tag no beta, we die like men. Again, the AO3 thing. And then Diego is getting...
No nightingales. I think I'm getting cursive letter because it's more tragic and sexy at the same time. So yeah.
And sexy.
Looks killer, yeah, looks killer.
And also, just a note for the Project T, Elves of Amaranth. That's what it stands for, by the way. It just happened to spell T. Definitely keep track of our socials. We have a lot of stuff we want to post. We didn't post it all at once because we want to give you guys stuff to look at and gradually, build your interest in. But we have a lot of stuff lined up. So please just tune into the socials and check out the links and everything. And you will gradually see more and more, of the process and of the behind the stuff we've been doing.
So exciting. And then we got to look out for Amanda Huffer's cover. So
yes.
Yeah.
They've already started putting that together. I think they've started the process.
And then we'll brainstorm something grand for this over double the amount. And don't forget to pay attention to our socials as well individually, because we'll decide when we're going to do our own streams to finish the truths and dares that you submit. So we'll take a look at those in July. We'll leave the donations open until the end of Pride Month. So if you guys like thank you, Wizard Knight. We see you, buddy. If you guys want to keep donating and keep submitting stuff, like if you, think of something before the month is up, please feel free to put them in there. And we will do the streams sometime when we can.
Yeah. I am seeing a couple comments of people suggesting a 25K 2025 t-shirts. So maybe it's something.
Oh, that could
be. Well, you know what's so funny is somebody just posted artwork. Our friend Trout just posted artwork of the group. So maybe we can commission like a
Trout.
Wait,
you gotta, since I'm not really on social, you gotta send that my way.
Yeah, maybe we can commission like an official graphic to do a t-shirt and then put that up for you guys if you want.
Oh, that'd be cool.
We could do that.
That'd be amazing.
We could definitely do that. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I can't get over that.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Just thank you, everybody.
It feels weird to say goodbye right now.
Right?
Yeah.
Party, go to my Discord. I'll go live. I don't care. You guys are I will answer any fucking questions you heathens have. I promise.
We're probably going to be doing some celebratory stuff in all of our Discords.
Yeah. I should be reacting to like the new Hell of a Boss. Oh, sorry. What?
No, I was going to say for like party in the Discord for at least the next few days.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right?
I should be reacting to the Hell of a Boss short, but I'll do that tomorrow. You guys fucking earn this attention, and I will go spend time with you guys because hell yeah.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Well,
Your hair
thank
looks
you
lovely, by the way,
so
Tina.
much. Yeah. Oh, yes. This is the final result. Thank you so much, everyone.
Adorable.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank
So
you.
fucking
Thank you
grateful,
guys,
yes.
all of you.
You are
unbelievable.
amazing. All of you.
Thank you so much,
And
everybody.
thank you guys, Skittle Squad, for being here as well and joining us in this and making this a reality. I look forward to your streams, actually. I'm looking forward to watching you guys do the rest of
No,
them.
me too. And we'll look
Before
forward
Westy and
to next year's stream because it's gonna get even crazier, guys.
Oh my god! Yeah, maybe we'll make the 25,000 the
I
last
think
one.
it might. I
Like,
don't know.
what?
Dude,
It's doubled
maybe I'll
every
get a tattoo next year.
Oh.
I don't
Let's
have
go.
any.
Oh, you don't have any? Oh, okay. Well, enjoy the club then.
Maybe I shouldn't put that.
Maybe you
out
can
there.
tattoo yourself. Did you really think I needed all the gods? The hex.
Oh, I don't have.
That'd be great. That'd be so funny.
In red and blue font.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's gonna have
That'd be
to
great.
help me think of other ideas because I'm not putting ink on my body. So like, y'all can think of fun things for me to do, but no tattoos.
Eat a chili pepper. I don't know. That was the first thing that came to my mind.
I'll do that in August, I guess.
Well, happy Pride, everybody. And I want to say too that I know things are really hard right now. But if you look back at history, there's always a big pendulum swing, and it goes back and forth until the pendulum settles in the middle. And that's what's happening now. So while we're getting lots of awful news all the time, it's just on the one side. It's going to even out. So just don't lose hope. Keep supporting the things that you care about and be here for each other, you know?
Yeah. Think of it this way, right? Think of this is the best way I heard it, right? Just kind of almost exactly what Tina said. Imagine a rubber band, right? We're getting pulled back so far into this darkness, but just imagine how far we're going to launch.
Yes.
Once it lets go.
That's true.
Think of it
Goosebumps.
that way.
I love
that.
that.
Yeah,
Yes.
great. I love it. Yeah, very good.
This is so weird. I don't want to go. I'm going to
I don't want to go either. Yeah.
I'm the one that
I
has
gotta
to push
get
the
food.
button.
I need.
Yeah, Tina. It's okay. Like a party in my Discord, whoever wants to join, unless you guys do stuff in yours, but I will see everybody in my Discord in the next 5 minutes. Let's go.
Bye, everyone. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much for
Bye.
everything. Love you. Bye.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.